And I'm back again. I know. I'm just God, right? I'm king. I just do my thing, and we're back live once again. And I have a huge announcement I want to say, but first thing first, I want every single VOD to catch this, Twitch and Kick. So let me set up multi-stream real quick. Twitch and Kick.
Oh,
so
crap.
Well, it's already Twitch. Oh, never mind. Okay, YouTube Live was playing in the background. My bad. Sorry about that for VOD viewers. But yeah, anyway, let me get on ATM multi-stream. Go on to Twitch, make it go live there, and make Kick go live. And then when we watch them real quick, like always, just making sure, you know, sketching stuff out, making sure everything's good, I'm live and no problems. Because I updated OBS today, so. Oh yeah, that looks fine on Kick. There we go, and then Twitch real quick. And then I'll tell my friends I'm live. Yep, alright, perfect. Perfect. Let me tell people I'm live, and then I want to do a huge announcement. I am live! Okay. So, you might wonder, what announcement is so big that he wants to not only say us on YouTube, but say it on Twitch and Kick for every single audience to see? And I want to say this. To the bottom of my heart, thank you all for watching not just my streams, but my VODs. I normally go to the community section on my YouTube page. Probably like 5 times a day, you know, make sure I'm answering all the commenters, seeing what people are saying, you know, engaging with my community. And every single day now, it just seems like I go to my community page. Yeah, I go to the community page. And there's just people in my comment sections of my latest live VODs. And they're saying how they love the stream, they're referencing parts, like for example, let me name you by name. Let me pull it up exactly so I can say who you people are. First off, we have Chilo, who loves to comment on my live stream VODs. But we also have you, Astral Talent, who brought up the drowning story in my last live stream. So truly, thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching my VODs. Hopefully you guys can get here live. If not, welcome to another live stream VOD. Like, I'm kind of tearing up a bit. Like, you can't tell, obviously, because my webcam sucks. But, like, think that people take time out of their day to watch not only the stream, but the stream VOD once when it's over on some random guy's channel. Like, truly, thank you. Like, actually, thank you for watching me. I've always thought I lived a boring life, you know what I mean? I've always thought my life was boring, you know? Not spectacular, you know? Like, you know, average. So I just talked about it, you know what I mean? And I talked about it, just gonna talk about it, you know? I just used this stream just to talk about my life and see if people tune in. But the fact that these types of stories, like the drowning story I foretold, my social anxiety, stuff like that, the fact that you guys sit here and watch through the entire 3-hour VOD, you watch all my streams, you engage with it, you know, just vibing with me in general, and maybe this gameplay. Let's get real. I'm a king of World of Warcraft, right? So you're obviously here for the gameplay as well. But keep it real. The personality, like staying for my personality and stuff, truly, it's amazing. And that's what I love about the internet. It's what I love about humanity in general. You guys actually give me hope. And I just wanted to say that at the start of stream. For people that catch the VODs, for people that watch this, whether they be on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whether it be 1 year down the line, tomorrow, 5 seconds, like truly, I've always thought my life was boring, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's been basically telling me my life's boring. So, I just thought I'd talk about it, and people are so invested in it now that it's their source of entertainment for 3 hours a day, maybe at night, maybe in the morning, whenever you watch this. And I think that's honestly the most heartwarming thing I've ever done to the community. Even though it's only a few small people, like I said, it's only Astral Talent and Chilo. As of right now, maybe there's all kinds of silent commenters, silent people watching too. But the fact that I can already touch just 2 people, you know, with my presence, with my stories, my, I guess, trauma. I wouldn't really call it trauma. I'd call it more like struggles. But you could call it trauma. It's something else, man. It's surreal. It's honestly... When I first made this YouTube channel, right? King Alex Gilbert. I didn't know where it was gonna go, you know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna check out chat. What's up, everybody? What's up? All my industry plants are in here. Bob McJohnson, Evelar. But I remember when I started this channel, King Alex Gilbert, I didn't know where it would take me. I didn't know even what the channel was. If you remember, you go to my first video, it's just a static thumbnail of my profile picture and myself rapping on a terrible Logitech microphone. I mean, come on, let's all be real. That vocal quality was absolutely garbage compared to what I'm on now, my Blue Yeti. And at first I thought it would just be a place I post my rap videos, right? See if I garner any attention. 10 videos later, I got more dedicated viewers, like the Emerald Devs, the Scratch Eddies. And eventually, you know, I wanted to make this channel more. I wanted to make this channel more of me. Have breathe personality in it, not just the dude behind the microphone. But the guy who's actually rapping. The guy. No, I don't want to just be known as a voice. I want to have the face to the voice. I want this channel to be about me. I want this channel to be about my personality. So I slowly made how the God makes stuff, like the How the God series. It's like How the God makes a rap post, How the God writes lyrics, and slowly more and more people joined. More people joined on this wild ride. Devin Thunder, Tapman. My personality brought in more people. And eventually, this channel is now just an extension of myself, an extension of my soul. What started out as a completely random, I guess, hobby, right? Completely random, just gonna post my raps there as like a public art gallery. Turned into not only extension of me, but really an extension of you guys too. This is your forum as well. You can comment, you can talk about it. And I think it's just crazy that people pay attention to a small guy with 113 subs on YouTube, 7 followers on Twitch, and I guess 3 followers on Kick. But I don't think anybody watched me on Kick. Let's get real. I'm not sure if anybody watches me on Kick, so maybe they watch the VOD. Hey, if you're on the VOD for Kick, I don't even know if you can comment on VODs, but hey, comment below. What's up, Chilo? How you doing? But yeah, like this, my heart goes out to you guys, honestly, because what started off as something I would just post and forget, right? Brown French fry. I would post it and then forget I had a YouTube channel. Now, I basically live, breathe, and eat YouTube. I cultivated, how many videos is this? This is probably what, the 100th and 20th video, because this live stream turns into a video eventually. 120 videos, 7 months of a journey, rapping, doing storytelling videos, just telling myself on who I am. And you guys are here to watch it. You guys are here to vibe with it. You guys like every single video. You guys subscribe. You guys comment. You guys give me hope, you know, because it is a sad thing, right? Most of the stories I tell, at least on my live streams, are more on the depressing side, more of the sad side, and stuff like that. But you guys truly do give hope for humanity in general, hope that I need, you know? Like, there is light at the end of the tunnel. And truly, like, every single time, I'll always thank you guys for watching this stream. I'll always thank you guys for liking my videos. I'll always thank you guys for subscribing, telling your friends about it, growing my channel slowly and slowly. The fact that we made this happen, you know, I never expected. I mean, actually, I kind of did. Never mind. I definitely did expect fame. I'm kind of narcissistic like that, maybe. I don't know. But I've never really expected to get big. I mean, I always had dreams of making it big on YouTube, which, to be honest with you, I haven't yet. But we have had 113 subs on YouTube, and Twitch is growing slowly as well. And just to see this growth, right? I don't know if the growth is good. I don't know about the length I've been posting and all these videos I posted. I don't know if the length's good for how much I've been growing. But the fact that I have people commenting, like I always bring up these people, right? I post a video and I know for a fact, Scratch Eddie, Emerald Dev, they're gonna comment down below. They're always gonna comment on the video, be like, this is fire, you know, drops like, subscribe. They love my stuff, you know, they love me. You know, they don't just love my videos, they love me, they love who I am, which is great. That's what my channel's about. And then, for example, live streaming. I always have people like Chilo and Astral Talent who will always watch the VODs, who always come in for the live streams. Tapman, who will sometimes come in for the live streams. And just be like, just giving me hope, you know? Because what I do talk about in my streams, I mean, you know, obviously it's not all doom and gloom. Like, to any new viewers, any new people on the VOD, I'm not just, I guess, trauma dumping on you guys. It's just every once in a while I get a bit personal, and normally my personal tales happen to be sad. So truly, I think it's interesting, and I think it's amazing, honestly, that I can just talk about this stuff, right? I can talk about my struggles, my social anxiety, my thoughts on the world, and have people not only care about it, not only sympathize with me about it, but be entertained for hours on end. To have a dedicated community. I think that's just spectacular, man. Like, I will never get over it. Whether I have one person watching my stream and being entertained, or, I don't know, maybe a million. I never will. And like, truly, it will always amaze me. And thank you. Like, I am kind of actually getting teary-eyed, to be honest with you. I truly am. I mean, you obviously can't tell. I need to upgrade my webcam, like, not even joking. But I'm getting a little bit teary-eyed because, like I said, this all started from me just opening up my community tab. I used to open up my community tab, right? And most of the time, there wouldn't be a comment. You know, most of the time, it'd be empty. Maybe sometimes I'll get a comment, right? Normally, right after I post a video, I'll get a comment. But now, I open up my community tab, 4 comments from Chilo and Astral Talent. Not only just talking about the live, but just having a good time with each other in the comment section as well. And I love that, you know, referencing specific parts of the stream, like my story where I almost drowned when I was, I don't know how old I was. I was in 4th or 5th grade, so probably 8 or 9. Referencing specific parts, like, truly, thank you. Thank you. The fact that I can get personal and not get hate over it and not get envy or anything else, just speak my mind and have people understand and support me. It's spectacular, and that's what I really like about the internet, man. Like, you know, the internet, they have that hate, you know what I mean? Like everywhere else that humans touch, there's that hate, that envy, the violence, you know? And that will always be on the internet. Like, for example, when I post a Reddit post, I've always told this before, I get a bunch of haters on Reddit posts, you know? But the fact that, like, my own channel, there's no hate, really, that I can see. I mean, every once in a while I'll get a negative comment. It is what it is. But for the most part, like, my community respects me. My community cares about who I am, who I be. They care about the guy. They don't just care about the gameplay. They don't just care about the rap. They don't just care about the story. They care about the guy. They care about the King Alex Gilbert. They don't care about the channel. They care about me as a person. And honestly, it's the most motivational and probably the most uplifting thing that I can, like, think of. It by far probably takes my top 10 most glorious events cultivating this YouTube channel, having an audience of people that sit by on their computers or their phones or their smart TVs every single night waiting for the King Alex Gilbert live stream to go live. Or maybe they sit by, they check my channel every single day, seeing if I post a new video, and then they watch the entire video. That's just spectacular, and I can't believe, you know, I've always seen big YouTubers like PewDiePie having leagues of comment sections, commenters. Like, you could just endless scroll, you know what I mean? Just keep scrolling and scrolling, and there'd just be so many comments and so many discussions, and I've always wanted that. And I'm at the point now where I am slowly doing that, right? I mean, we're still extremely far away. But the fact that my VODs, you know, we have Astral Talon and Chilo talking to each other. We have Emerald Dev and Scratch Eddie talking about my videos. I have my shorts, they like to pop off and stuff. And obviously, we're not anywhere close to making it, right? Like I said in my last live stream, we're not even anywhere close to monetization. But we're at least close enough. We're really close to having like an actually dedicated community, you know? Like a community of more than just a few people, like an actual, I guess, mob of people, you know? Because I can always name off the Emerald Devs, the Chilos, the Scratch Eddies, the Tap Mans, the Sir John McDonald's, the Devon Thunders.
Slow down.
But soon, I won't be able to do that, and I'll just call you guys my community, which might be a little bit less personal, you know what I mean? But that, I think that shows progress, you know what I mean? To the point where there's so many of you that care about me as a person, that care about me as a creator, you know, that tune in and watch me and be happy, you know, genuinely happy when I post and watch all of it, joyfully like, comment, subscribe, stuff like that. It just honestly warms my heart, and I just wanted to say that. I truly do, because
may you find mastery in your passions.
I want to give you guys support too, you know? I think the problem with most creators is they get too stuck in their head that, like, they're God. I know, ironic, right? Because my first name was God Alex Gilbert, but like, they get stuck in their head that they're God. They don't need to interact with the community. Their community are just a bunch of numbers, you know what I mean? But I see past the number. I see past the HTML text. I see a person, whether they be laying down on their bed, sitting down on their couch, maybe even just somewhere else, standing up, just quick watching a video, and they're watching me. Like, out of all the people they can watch, out of all the shows, out of all the entertainment, all the music they can listen to, they watch me. Like my little corner of the internet. So, to anybody watching this VOD, whether it be the second it gets posted after this live stream's over, 2 decades from now, I truly want to say thank you. Thank you so much for coming onto this video, and even just watching up to this point is impressive, you know what I mean? We're like, what, 17 minutes in? So I just wanted to tell you that, like, thank you. I don't just see you as a text. I don't just see you as a number. I see you as a human being on the other side of that screen. And I see you happy about me. You share my happiness when I'm happy. You sympathize when I'm down. And it's just amazing, man. My community is just amazing. We're only growing, you know? Whether you're silent or a talkative chatter, like the Chilos and Astral, like, you know, Emerald Dev, once again, all the people I've been naming. Thank you. Because you're slowly building what I think might be the greatest YouTube rise of all time. Maybe. I mean, like I said, Chilo, I remember I read one of Chilo's comments. He was like, this guy, King Alex Gilbert, honestly might be one of the most interesting up-and-coming YouTubers. And truly, that, like, thank you. Like, honestly, thank you, man. Thank you. I never thought I'd get this big. I always thought talking about my struggles, you know what I mean? People just click off. People be like, oh, this guy's just a complainer. Because that was the results I've got through my lifetime, you know? Like, when I talk about my struggles in real life, people will just click off and be like, oh, he sucks, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's just a complainer. But I still did it anyway. I still talked about my struggles. Because it was an easy thing, right? It was an easy thing to pad out for stream time, you know what I mean? So I can keep talking. But also, it needed to be done, you know? I need to get this off my shoulders somehow. And I thought I might as well just do it now. Put it on a library that I can look forward to 10 years later and be like, man, I've gotten better, hopefully. And the fact that other people are sharing my experience with me, like they're watching my story unravel real time. And who knows where it ends? Who knows? So thank you. Thank you. And I think, you know, I don't know. I think we should get to real content, right? I mean, I just wanted to get that down, right? All right. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, you know, enough of the, like, amazing music, like the whole inspirational music and stuff like that. I just wanted to say that real quick, you know what I mean? I truly thank you. But let's get to what I do best, right? Let's do what I do best. Oh, what's the big announcement? Oh, to be honest with you, Chilo, you literally just missed it. But the big announcement is just thank you, man. Thank you for watching my VODs. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for watching me. I mean, you'll be able to check out what my amazing speech I just had at the beginning of the VOD if you want to check that out when the stream gets over. But yeah, I just went on a huge, like what, 21 minutes? So for about 19 minutes, I just went on a huge speech about my channel and thanking you guys, thanking the viewers and stuff like that. Because, Chilo, when I went to my community tab and I saw comments from you and Astral Talent just talking to each other saying, oh, this is a great live stream. Man, that water part where he almost drowned, that got me on edge, you know what I mean? And that just touched my heart, you know what I mean? The fact that I'm having an actual discussion in my comment section. People are actually caring about my live stream. People are actually watching not just the live stream, but the recorded VOD, nonetheless. So I think that was just crazy, you know what I mean? Honestly. And I think that is just crazy. So that was the big announcement, you know? But yeah, let's get to what I do best, right? Let's talk about some stuff, you know what I mean? Because tomorrow, I think your gaming knowledge is unmatched, Sensei. Thank you, man. The content is awesome. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for supporting me, like I said. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, yeah, you'll be able to watch the VOD. If you are gonna watch the VOD, I don't know. You'll be able to see my amazing speech and stuff like that. But yeah, let's do what I do best, you know? To anybody that's a normal viewer, right? I guess a regular, as you would say. I have been talking about my high school schedule. You know what I mean? My high school schedule, because next year I go into senior year. It's all messed up, basically. You know what I mean? Completely messed up. From block 1 to block 4, it's all messed up. There's no way you can fix it. You know what I mean? And Miss Miller, my counselor, still won't respond and stuff like that. Well, luckily, we're finally, and I mean finally, after a almost month now saga, I've finally been able to get face-to-face with her. We're going to talk with her tomorrow. I'm going to sit down with my mom, and we're just going to talk to Miss Miller. What am I supposed to do here? This guy can't die. Dang it. Oh, okay. Oh, I got to place down the trap and then lure him in to steal a mask. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. But yeah, so tomorrow, me and my mom, we finally got a meeting with Miss Miller, my counselor. We're going to sit down, one-on-one, face-to-face, for however many minutes it takes. Even if it takes an hour, I'm going to get all the answers I requested. I'm going to get my schedule, whether it be I'm keeping Impact or I'm going to a traditional 4-block schedule like every other year. And I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You know what I mean? Like, this, it's finally over. It's going to finally be over by tomorrow. All the stress, all the anxiety, everything. You know what I mean? Everything on me is going to be washed away by tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I should have all my answers done, right? And I should, like, with the help of her face-to-face once again, hopefully this time she'll have more up-to-date, better knowledge, right? And I should just be able to, yeah. I don't think there's going to be any more complications. Like, if I don't have the schedule done by tomorrow, I'll have it, like, I'll have all the information I need to make the schedule, and I'll have it done by, I don't know, probably Friday, you know what I mean? So even if I don't have my schedule done and completed, I'll have all the information I need to make a decision. And the decision that I will make is going to be the biggest decision of my life. And will probably be the biggest decision of my life going on, like, for many other years. Because Impact, like I've been saying, if I do Impact, I might learn a bunch of cool video techniques. I might do a bunch of cool video stuff. You know what I mean? And I might actually make a banger video. Or not just a banger video, I'll have collabs with other aspiring content creators and stuff like that. And I'll have professionals with me, the highest tier equipments, studios. I can make like cool raps and stuff like that. And I might love it, and then I might break through. I might become the next PewDiePie, the next Mr. Beast, you know, eventually, you know. But I could get like thousands of subscribers this way. I could make something that everybody likes. But also, and this is the problem, I'm not going to have advanced English. I'm not going to have advanced government. I just won't. If I do the Impact route. And those classes, they're required for like, they're required in order to graduate. And I need that for college. So if I do this, if I do the 4-block schedule route, yes, I'll get my advanced English and I'll get my advanced government, but I may be missing out on all this content creation, all the video production, stuff like that. Having fun in general, you know what I mean? Instead of doing boring busy work. Packets and packets and packets and packets. It's interesting. It's all interesting. I'm thinking about it. Because to be honest with you, what's happening here, right? What is happening exactly? What is happening with King Alex Gilbert and his schedule? To summarize it, if I go the Impact route, I might become a full-time content creator. That's probably what I'll lean on to. I'll lean into content creation / artistry in general. It's like maybe not content creation, but rapping or maybe live streaming, stuff like that. I'll do a full lean into that because I'll get better at doing it. I'll learn how to be more entertaining, a better showman. You know, stuff like that.
We must not falter. The wall.
But I probably won't go to college.
I have a plan.
Because I'm going to be missing some important college classes, and at that point, I'm already going to lean into content creation, stuff like that. You don't need a college degree for that, so I probably won't go to college. I won't waste all my money and stuff on that. But if I do the college route, the traditional 4-block scheduling, I'll end up going to college, most likely, almost guaranteed. I'll do college, another 4 more years of schooling, another 4 more years to figure out what I really want to do, you know what I mean? What I want to do for the rest of my life. Because I don't know. I honestly do not know what I want to do. I do not know what interests me as a job. You know what I mean? Anything that I could do, right? Anything that I find myself doing that's fun, that's technically work. You know what I mean? If I do it every single day, a 9 to 5 for 5 days a week for the rest of my life, I just see myself. And I already see it happening. Call me a prophet, but I just see myself learning to hate it. You know what I mean? And then I end up losing all that hours I spent going to college. And then I lose all that money I spent going to college and all that time, and I'm never going to get that back. So it's an impactful decision, and I got to figure out what I got to do this year. Like this year, honestly, will probably be one of the most stressful years of my life. Stressful good? Hopefully. Like there's good stress and there's bad stress. You know what I mean? The good stress pushes you forward and the bad stress holds you back. What I've been going through my entire life, I've been having a bunch of bad stress, you know what I mean? It's been holding me back. Not going outside, being socially anxious, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Bad stress to keep me back, keep me stunted. But this good stress might propel me forward into trying to figure out what I want to do for the rest of my life. Or at least, maybe not for the rest of my life, but for the next decade. We'll say that. Because you can't switch jobs, and people have done before. I'm just concerned about money, man. I'm concerned about money. I'm concerned about my well-being and what my mental health and stuff I want to do. So even though, like I said, this is the decision I'm going to make, right? Between Impact and the traditional 4-block scheduling. This will be the most important, the most impactful decision I will ever make for now. Probably for about a month or two. Then I'm going to have to make another one of these. This will be the most impactful decision ever because, like, senior year is where you got pulled together. You know, I've been honestly slacking. I've been slacking all year. I've been slacking for the entirety of my life. I don't know, man. I just feel like I have. I feel like everybody else is accomplishing all this cool stuff. Everybody else is hanging out with friends. Everybody else got connections. And I am streaming World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Now it's like the year I catch up. You know what I mean? Now it's the year where I take control. I have to figure it out. I gotta get my destiny or die trying, basically. I love referencing that album from 50 Cent, man. Just putting my own spin on it. But yeah, this is important. And this will be, honestly, like, there's gonna be trials and tribulations ahead. It's gonna be a stressful year. Hopefully this stress propels me forward and doesn't keep me back. I'm gonna be facing a lot of fears this year. A lot of fears that I haven't even said on the microphone yet. A lot of fears that I haven't even addressed to you guys. A lot of in-depth fears I have. A lot of more awkward situations are probably gonna come across. And I gotta be grinding. I gotta be ahead. Yes, streaming can pop off, Chilo. It can. It honestly can. But the problem is when. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, this stream. This might be the stream that pops off. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this stream, I get 5,000 live concurrent viewers. I get monetized. You know what I mean? I get all these subscribers and stuff, and I get monetized this stream. Same thing on Twitch. Same thing on Kick. This could be the stream that pops off. It could be tomorrow's stream. Could be next week's stream. Or it could be a stream 5 years from now. Or it could never pop off. You know what I mean? It's not that safe. You know what I mean? It's not that stable. It's not reliable. Even then, it's not reliable because I could have a stream, right? I could have this stream gets to 10K views somehow, right? 10,000 live concurrent viewers. There's no guarantee the next time I go to stream, I'll get 10K concurrent viewers again. Unfortunately. So it's not reliable. And you know, when you're trying to make this your job, right? We're trying to make content creation your job. Like, this is your livelihood. You know what I mean? This is who you are. You're putting your soul out there to hopes that you get paid. You know, there's a reason why starving artist is a term. Because you're starving until you make it. And most don't make it. Like, think about all the small YouTube channels. Like, you could probably name 20 small YouTube channels, and then you can name PewDiePie. You know what I mean? So if I had like 10K viewers all the time, you do full. Oh yeah, I think so. I don't know how much money streaming makes, to be honest with you. I'm not completely sure, but I guarantee you, right? 10K views. Like, if I had 10K viewers all the time, I'd probably make an insane money, right? To the point where I don't have to worry, because like that's the main thing, right? Money, and that's why everybody works a job. That's why everybody does stuff they don't want to do, you know what I mean? Because of money. So, if I could guarantee, right? Like, if I had a genie and I rubbed the lamp, you know what I mean? And I rubbed the lamp and the genie came out and he's like, what's your first wish? And then I said, I wish to get 10K viewers on my stream at least every single time. And I could guarantee that every single time. I think 10K views would net me a lot of money, a lot of growth, and 10K views with that growth, you know what I mean? That will only exponentially multiply until I get to like 60K eventually. You know what I mean? So I think I would. I don't know how much money that makes, right? I don't know how much money streaming to 10K people is, but 10K is a huge number. So I guarantee you it's not chump change, you know what I mean? And I could get sponsor deals and stuff like that. I can do sponsor deals, AdSense, passive income. Like, even streaming to 10K viewers right now, then this stream goes onto a VOD on YouTube, and I make passive income through that VOD. So yeah, I don't think, like, no hesitation. I think I would just make this my full-time job, I guess, is if I could guarantee to stream to 10K viewers every single time. I just need something that's stable and reliable. And that's the problem with streaming. You know, you just don't know. Like, for example, Do you remember that stream, Chilo, when I popped off having 14 live concurrent viewers at one point, but normally averaging around 12, right? I averaged around 12 on that 6-hour mark. I have yet to even break double digits since then. You know what I mean? Like, that was a really good stream in terms of my channel, like how small my channel is. That was an amazing stream. That was spectacular. Yet I don't know how many streams that's been. It's probably been 7 streams by now. I still have not had a stream to top that, which is fine, by the way. I mean, that's not me complaining. It's just showing, you know, this isn't reliable. You know, you have a successful stream. There's no guarantee the next stream will be as successful. And we'll be honest with you, it actually probably will be worse. You probably got lucky for X amount of reasons. So we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes out, right? Maybe like I said, maybe this is my stream, you know, maybe this is my day. I end up making like 1,000, 10,000 concurrent viewers, you know, on YouTube. 10,000 concurrent viewers on YouTube, 10,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch, 10,000 concurrent viewers on Kick. This is my stream, right? And I'm just going insane. And I know for a fact I can keep that. Then you bet your money that I will keep streaming. Because like I said, soon my streams are gonna have to take a pause, you know what I mean? Just my streams. Like, this channel's gonna keep chugging along. But soon, I'm not gonna have enough time to stream. School is rapidly approaching, right? I have almost a week left. Actually, no, technically, wait, no, today's not Tuesday, right? Today's Monday still, technically, yeah, because of how the time works. So I still have a week and a day left. I have a week and a day left for streaming. After that, I'm not gonna have enough time to stream because I'm going to be going to school and I gotta focus on college. I gotta focus on rounding stuff up, if you know what I mean. I gotta nail this stuff down. I have to figure out what I'm doing. I have to take control, you know what I mean?
What's going on?
So I'm not gonna have enough time to stream. So I have to switch from streaming to videos and shorts. Unless I somehow get 10,000 concurrent viewers. You know what I mean? Unless I get that many concurrent viewers. Unless I get 10,000 concurrent viewers and, I don't know. And I guess it's 100% positive, right? And it's 100% positive. I can replicate it. Then I'm going to have to quit streaming because I got to focus on my school. You know what I mean? I got to focus on my education. I got to focus on my life. You know what I mean? Because I'm a high school senior in the American school system, which means I go off to college next year if I want to pursue higher education. If I don't, then I need to get a job by the time I'm done with school. And the only way you can do that, right, is if I focus this year, and I got to focus on what I want to do. You sound scared? Am I scared about going back to school? To be completely honest with you, I don't believe school is why I'm scared. Am I scared about going back to school?
Show me.
I'm scared of the uncertainty. Like, for example, I still don't know what my schedule is. My high school schedule, it's still up in the air, and we're still a week left. You know what I mean? We're still a week out from school, and I still don't know what my schedule is. So I'm definitely scared about that. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I haven't nailed that down yet. I'm about to make the most important decision of my life tomorrow. But I think once when I make that decision, I'll get a lot more relieved, and I don't think I'll be scared of school per se. But I will say, for 100% certainty, I am scared what comes after. I'm scared about college. If I am going to do college, what am I going to do? What am I going to major in? You know what I mean? Like, decisions. I'm scared of decisions, or I'm scared maybe I don't even do college. Maybe I'm going to do working. So I am honestly scared about that 100%. I don't think I'm necessarily scared about school, though. I'm scared about the uncertainty of this all, because as of right now, I don't know what I'm going to do. I still have not really decided. I'm leaning towards dropping Impact, but I'm not certain. You know, maybe tomorrow I have an epiphany. I'm like, screw it. I'm going to keep Impact. I'm just going to go guns a-blazing straight forward. You know what I mean? Go forward on my path. Maybe that's what happens. Or maybe I end up losing my block schedule. I just go back to a traditional block schedule. I just kick the can down the road. You know what I mean? I kick the impact can down the road. I kick the responsibility down the road for next year. Because I am truly scared about that.
We have won the day.
I am.
Why are you weeping?
Hello.
All those barrels.
Be well.
Some of my finest brew.
Maybe eventually, because I'm uncertain, like I said before.
Glory.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do for a living. Like, who is King Alex Gilbert after high school? Who am I? Like, I truly have not really found myself, you know what I mean? I don't know who I am really yet. I mean, yes, gaming, this interests me. Rapping, that interests me sometimes, you know? Sometimes I get bored of rapping, sometimes I'm interested in rapping. So, gaming, I'm interested in. Storytelling, YouTube videos like this, I'm very interested in. But that doesn't pay, you know what I mean?
We must not falter. Beware.
That's not stable, that's not reliable. That's just a hobby, you know what I mean? It's a hobby until it's not a hobby. All art forms, it's a hobby until it's not a hobby. But until then, you gotta figure out something, you know what I mean? You gotta do something. Now, do what? I don't know. But you gotta do something. That's what I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out something that I won't hate with all the fiber of my being. Impact? Okay, so impact is this work-based learning. So my school... So basically what impact is, right? I'll try to
Do you seek my counsel?
give it in like the most terms, like the most simplest terms I can. I'm not that good at describing things, but I'll try. Impact is work-based learning. So for half my school day, I go to a different area. I go somewhere else. And I could pick. I could either work construction, like I could learn how to build houses. It's like work-based learning. You know, learning how to work with your hands so your future employers, you're ready for the workforce, basically. It gets you ready for the workforce. I'm going to do digital media. So for half my day, if I do impact, and it's an acronym, I don't know what it stands for, impact. You can search it up on the internet. Like search up impact job-based learning program. It'll probably pop up on Google and you can read about it. But my impact thing is called digital media. So for my half of the school day, I go out to this area, I'll go into this indoor place and I'll just make videos. I'll content collab, films, improv twos, theater, audio production, stuff like that. Basically what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing to you right now, that's what I'd be doing out there, but with a lot more professional equipment, professionals around me, people helping me out, collaborators, people like-minded. That's what impact is. Hopefully that helped you, Chilo. That's like the most simplest terms. If you have any questions about it, like more specific questions, I'm sure I can nail that down, you know what I mean? I can hit the nail on the head for that. But that's what impact is. Work-based learning, you know. Like some people learn how to build houses. Some people learn how to do HVAC, which is air conditioning and stuff. Some people learn how to be a plumber. Cosmetology, which is hairstyling. It's work-based learning. You just get to pick what you want to do. And I picked digital media. So I learned how to make better videos, become a better showman, become a better entertainer, right? Become a better, I guess, character slash being, you know what I mean? And that would help me find myself, but it comes with those downsides. Like I said, I lose out my advanced government class and my advanced English class because I can't do impact in these two classes together because the schedules conflict with each other. Unfortunately, like the classes happen at the same time. So yeah, that's what impact is. And I'm never gonna, like, truly, I'm not trying to understate this or overstate this at all. Like, truly, this will be the most important decision of my life that I'm about to make tomorrow. Up to this point, every other decision I made doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? In all retrospects, it doesn't really matter. But this decision I'm about to make will affect not only the rest of my high school career, but going into my early years of either working or going into college. So I don't know. Who knows what happens? What happens to the king? What happens to King Alex Gilbert? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. Maybe. I hope it just all works out, I guess. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what I'm going to do. And like you said, Chilo, I sounded scared. Because I am scared. I truly am. I'm scared because everybody I talk to seems to know what they're going to do in life. You know what I mean? Every single person I talk to in school, my friends, my fellow students, my fellow peers, every single person seems to have it made. Have it down. I want to go into NFL. I just want to be a construction worker. I want to be a physical therapist, an astronomer. Everybody seems to have it down. And then when they ask me what I want to do, I say I don't know. And then they give me a weird look. Like, dude, you got to figure this out before the end of the year. And trust me, I know. I don't know. And I always could take a gap year, you know what I mean? But a gap year's silly. I'm not going to do that. Personally. So I am truly, I'm invested, you know what I mean? I am. And there's a lot of people. I've had so many people, both in real life and on the internet, be like, I don't know what it is about you. I don't know, maybe it's your aura that you give off, your charisma, your personality, but I'm strangely invested in your journey. And I'm interested to see where you go. So, there's eyes on me, you know what I mean? People are invested both in real life and in IRL and internet to see what happens to me, you know what I mean? See what I end up doing for life. Who I be, you know what I mean? Maybe it's my soul, my aura, I don't know. But people are strangely invested, and I always thought that was interesting. So that is cool that people are taking an interest in what I do, or what I will do, I guess. And we'll see, man. We'll honestly see. But this time next year, I should have something down. This time next year, I'll either be going to college or I'll be working a job. If I don't, then I'll like figure it out immediately. Hey, what's up? Yeah, wrong count, but King Jago. What's up, King Jago? How you doing? So we'll see. We will see, man. Because this time next year, I will know what I'm going to do. Or at least I should know. I should know I'm going to major this in college, or I'm going to work this for the rest of my life, or for the next decade. I don't like using the rest of my life, because the rest of my life, that's probably not realistic. Like, somebody doesn't have the same job for the rest of their life. And like I said, also, I've never worked a job before. I never worked a job. Finally got mop. Nice, King Jago. Nice. But yeah, I never worked a job before. And we're just gonna see, man. This is why I'm so reluctant to start working in the first place, because I never worked a job before, so why would I work during school? Which is why I'm probably going to end up going to college now, and that's why I'm going to do the 4-block scheduling instead of, I'm just going to kick the impact can down the curb and figure out what to do with it later, you know what I mean? I'll figure out what I want to do later, find myself later. This is going to be another year where I just do my stuff, you know what I mean? Figure out what I'm doing. And we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. Like Chilo said, I am scared. But there's a little bit of that curiosity inside me, right? There's a little bit of that excitement for doing something new, for doing something interesting, you know what I mean? For doing something far out, for something different. Because for 13 years, well, I guess it's 12 years now. It will be 13 though. I've been going to public school, doing the same stuff every single day. You know what I mean? Just doing the same stuff every single day. Sit down at my desk, do my homework, do school. And for the first time after 13 consecutive years, I might not do that. I mean, maybe I'll go to college, right? But college, even then, college is not every single day. College is like 2 days a week. You know what I mean? So we'll see, man. We will see. And I think it will pan out. You know what I mean? I'm a fighter. You know what I mean? I'm a fighter. I mean, I've been through a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot of stuff. I'm a fighter. I'll figure it out. I'll do something. You know what I mean? I have my family in my corner. I have people backing me. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this alone. IRL friends are helping me. How big is my school? My grade, there's 70 people in my grade. And then the school in general, which would just be my high school, about 300 people in the building. So 70 people in my grade and 300 people in the building. That's how big my school is. We're a nice small country school, I guess. Or a rural school would probably be better, not country. More rural. That'd be probably the correct term. And I'm going into the last year. You know, last year of public school. After this, the education's basically in my hands. And I'm pretty sure I have to pay for college. I don't think my parents are going to pay for college. I believe that's what they told me. They're like, you know what? I had to pay for college. So you have to pay for college. I mean, they might assist me a little bit, but I had to do the bulk. You know what I mean? So I had to scavenge up funds. You know what I mean? scavenge up funds for college if I'm going to do it, or apply for scholarships,
Keep your passion.
which I could do, right? Because remember, I have a 4.3 GPA in high school, which is apparently insanely impressive. So a lot of scholarships would be like, give me money. You know, all these colleges are like, let me give you money. You know what I mean? Here, take my $100 bills. You know, that's what people on these scholarships want to do because of my smarts, I guess. So hopefully I rack up enough scholarships to get me close to a free ride, or maybe even a free ride. We'll see how it pans out. I'm going to apply to scholarships, and I'm going to do volunteer work because really, like I said, my whole life, I felt like everybody's doing all this cool stuff. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing volunteer work. Everybody's doing all this cool stuff, man. Like whatever, they're picking up trash at the park. You know, they're helping people out. They're doing student council. They're doing other stuff. You know what I mean? They're doing all this cool stuff. They're helping out food pantries. And you know what I do? I donate blood to the Red Cross, which honestly, nothing to scoff at. You know what I mean? At least I do something. I donate blood to the Red Cross every 3 months when I can. So good for me. I save lives. But everybody else is doing all this other cool stuff, and they're gonna get an edge ahead on their scholarships. You know what I mean? Like if I'm competing against somebody that has 1,000 community service hours compared to me who just donates at the Red Cross, well, you know, who are they going to more likely give the scholarship to? The guy with 1,000 community hours. So I'd like to get some more community hours, and I need to volunteer in order to graduate. So I do not volunteer somewhere, and I said this yesterday's stream as well. If I do not volunteer, I don't graduate. They don't hold my diploma. Like my state that I live in forces me to either do a sport, work a job, or volunteer to show, I guess, workplace competence. I think that's what it's called, in order to graduate. So I have to demonstrate workplace competence, which would be doing a sport, volunteering, or working a job. So I have to volunteer in order to graduate. So this year, I filled out my application upstairs. I filled out my application with my mom. We worked on it. I'm gonna do some volunteering. You know, I've never volunteered really before, unless you count donating blood, but that's really passive. You know what I mean? They just stab me and then I sit there and eat snacks. Oh, I died. Dang it. I died. Yeah, every 3 months. Because I think that's the limit too. Like you're only allowed to donate blood every 3 months. So I hit the cap, you know what I mean? Every single 3 months I go to the Red Cross and they stab me. And then I donate blood. I did the half pint, I think. No, half gallon. Yeah, I've donated a half gallon of blood so far. So that's great. I think once when I donate 8 gallon, I get one of those cool pins, maybe. I don't know if they still do the physical pins. I have a digital pin that says I'm a half gallon donor. So I've done it 4 times. This will be my 5th. I'm gonna donate blood real soon. Depending on, I do allergy shots. So I have to do immunotherapy allergy shots. And it happens the same day I donate blood. So I'm not positive if I can do them same day. But if I can, then actually it's coming up because I donate blood on the 4th. So in a week, actually a little bit less than a week, I'm also gonna donate blood again. So it's coming up again. If you donate more than that, do you like run out? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't think you run out, you know what I mean? Because your body's always making new blood. Like, as we speak, your body's making new red blood cells through your bone marrow and stuff. But I think it's, like, not healthy, you know what I mean? Like, you could pass out, I guess. You'd feel nauseous. You'd not feel good. You know, it'd feel like you wouldn't die and you wouldn't run out, you know what I mean? But you wouldn't feel good. Your body's working overtime. You'll be low on blood, low blood pressure. You'll probably get a bunch of headaches and nauseous. So they do like the 2 months thing to give your body time to repair. But I don't think you'll necessarily die or you'll run out of blood if you donate prior to or before that, like before the limit's over. It's just not recommended, you know what I mean? I don't think you can ever necessarily run out of blood. I think you would die first. I think. I actually don't know. I don't know. Because what happens, right, when you donate blood is I guess you donate 10% of your blood. So when they stab me at the Red Cross, they take 10% of my blood. And then they, you know, patch me up and say, yeah, just sit here, eat some snacks, and wait about a little bit to rejuvenate, and then you're good to go. So you could donate, I guess, 9 more times, right, Chilo, before you run out. And I don't know how long it takes to rejuvenate. That would be a cool research topic, I guess, if you want to go on your web browser and be like, how long does it take to rejuvenate blood after blood donation? But like if you donate blood every week, would you run out? I think, like, honestly, and that's why I'm saying you would die, you know what I mean? I think you would die first. Like, honestly, you would die first before you run out of blood, I think. Because you need the blood, you know what I mean? Like, the blood helps you circulate oxygen. Like, that's how you breathe, you know what I mean? You breathe in the oxygen, your lungs put it into your bloodstream, and then your bloodstream disperses the oxygen throughout your whole system so you could be fueled, you know what I mean? So I think eventually you'll have so few blood, right? But you'll still have blood. You'll still have liquid blood. But you have so few of it that eventually you'll just die. You know, you'll pass out and die, even though you still have blood left in your body. So, I mean, technically, yeah. Eventually, if you donate every single week and you don't care about dying, like they just keep still siphoning blood out of you, yeah, you'll eventually run out of blood. I don't think blood rejuvenates that fast. That's why they give you 2 months. If I would have to guess myself, as a completely non-doctor opinion, as a not medical opinion, you know what I mean? I would say it probably takes about a month for you to fully rejuvenate, and then they give you an extra month just to be cautious, you know what I mean? Just be staying on the cautious side. Like, it's federally regulated. Like, as per the United States of America's laws, if you are an organization that helps distribute blood, you cannot accept blood donors that have donated blood in the past 56 days or something like that. Like, it's an actual US law. There's regulations about it. So I don't think you would die. It would take a while to get that point, right? Like, you wouldn't die. It'd probably be like 6 or 7, and then you'd start dying.
Words will not end this war.
But like, there'll be a bunch of warning signs and stuff.
Until next
I have a
But yeah, eventually you would run out because your body can't keep up. But it would take a really long time because, like I said, as we speak, as you sit there or stand up, I don't know, or lay down, I don't know what position you're in, watching the stream, you're making blood cells. Because old blood cells are dying, new blood cells are being born, you know? And eventually, when you donate a bunch of blood, more blood cells are being born than the ones that are dying, so that helps it even out. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. But that's all I do, right? Back to what I was talking about, personally. I was talking about... So everybody else, right, does all this community service hours. And all I do is donate blood. Which, like you're saying, Chilo, is no small act whatsoever, especially capping it out, you know what I mean? Every single 3 months. In fact, it might not honestly be 3 months. I think it's 2 months. Every 2 months I donate blood. I'm not sure. I do whatever the cap is. So if you want to look it up on the internet and be like, what's the blood cap by mandated by the federal government? That's what I do personally. That's whatever my cap is. Well, all these other people, they do student counseling, you know, they're helping out the elderly. They're doing stuff for their town. And, you know, they're getting a lot of stuff accomplished, you know what I mean? And to be honest with you, all I do is I go home and play World of Warcraft. And then, yeah, every 3 months I go to the Red Cross for about an hour and I donate blood, which is stuff to scoff at. But still, every single day I just go home. Like, I don't really contribute anything to society, you know what I mean? I'm just a spectator, you know? I'm on... Like, if we're in an FPS, I'm the spectator, you know? I'm the guy that just flies around and watches everybody's efforts be done. Which is fine, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But if I need scholarships, right, and I'm competing against people, you know, because my grade is notoriously for being smart. I have a 4.3 GPA, right, in high school. And I'm only 12th place. I'm 12th place with a 4.3 GPA. And remember, there's only like 70 of us. So, like, that's how competitive the scholarships are going to be. Like, I have to compete against these people. So I got to get more volunteer hours to, like, fight back. You know what I mean? So do you stop them before they get to that point? Oh, for donating blood? Yeah. Like I said, it's mandated. You know what I mean? The Red Cross, legally, they legally have to comply with this. If you have donated blood before the 56-day marker, they cannot take your blood legally. Like, if they do, they are found liable and they could be fined by the government. So it will never get to that point, right, Chilo? They would have to turn you down. Like, you would have to go to like some back alley. You know what I mean? So the Red Cross completely trusted. It's perfect. You know what I mean? Fully regulated stuff like that. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna die from blood loss. You know what I mean? They're professionals too. They're all professionals. They know what they're doing and stuff like that. I'm sure if something does go wrong, they have ambulance on speed dial, stuff like that. But they're medical professionals. They know what signs to look for. They know if you're doing bad, basically. But yeah, I have to compete against these basically geniuses. Like, we're all Einsteins, you know what I mean? We're all gonna be geniuses. We're all gonna accomplish something, really, to be honest with you. Like, we're prodigies. Like, I'm in 12th place. Like, get that in your mind. With a 4.3 GPA in high school, I'm in 12th place. That's crazy. Like, that just shows you how crazy competitive people are. And then all these other people, they're doing all kinds of insane stuff, like volunteering, stuff like that. And, you know, it just gets to the point, right, where I have to volunteer now to get those scholarships locked in as well, because I'm going to be competing against the same scholarships that they're going to be applying for, because we're all in the same school building. They're going to be applying for scholarships. I'm going to be applying for scholarships. And which one would you take? If the stats are the exact same, but one person has a lot more community service hours than the other person, you're going to go with that person with the community service hours. Not to mention, I need that in order to graduate. You know? I need to get, I don't know, hopefully it's not a requirement for how many hours, because it's only going to be about 2 hours of community service hours a month. I mean, I'm going to be working at the court. I'm going to decide, it's basically going to be like jury duty, you know what I mean? Teen court. Bob McJohnson has talked about this before, or Thor for Less, if you're in Twitch. He's talked about teen court, and that's what I'm going to be doing. I just filled out the application with my mom today, and that's community service hours. It's about 2 hours every single month, normally about the second Tuesday of each month. They'll have somebody, right? It's like jury duty. If you've ever been called up to jury duty, it's like that, except I'm a teenager and I gotta judge other teenagers and be like, how many community service hours do you get? Instead of going to juvie, I'll judge on how many community service hours they get. If I get applied and everything. Like, it's an application. I have to make sure I get applied and stuff. But Bob McJohnson was saying, good news, you probably won't get denied. Unless it's an age thing. Which honestly might be. It could be an age thing, because I might be too old. Because I'll turn 18. I'll be legally an adult. Or an adult. I'll be legally an adult. In about 3 weeks, I think, maybe. About 3 weeks, yeah. We'll just say 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, I'll be legally an adult, and I will no longer be, I guess, a teenager. So I might not get applied, and I might not be able to get in because of T-Court. But I will apply when I am 17, and hopefully they'll accept me. Yeah, but Bob McJohnson, you're turning 18 with more months. Like, you have more months of this year's teen court under your belt. My first teen court will probably be when I'm 18. You know what I mean? Like, my first teen court appearance will be when I'm 18. Your first teen court appearance this year will be when you're 17. That's why I think they might deny me, because they'll be like, oh, by the time we do a teen court session, this guy's already going to be 18. You know what I mean? But I still am technically a high school student, so hopefully it'll all be good. What would you even be doing there? So yeah, basically, Chilo, have you ever been called to jury duty? Or have you ever looked up, like, a video on a courtroom, you know, of a court case? I'm basically exactly like that. So imagine a court case, like any famous court case you want to think of. It's going to be exactly like that, except we're teenagers. Like, I'm going to be judging teens. Like, it's just going to be people of my youth. You know, it's youth court, teen court. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And we're just going to be judging person. Like, they're already guilty. So we already know for a fact the person's guilty. Or at least that's what Bob McJohnson told me. Like, the person's already guilty. And we're just determining how many hours of juvenile detention should they get. And yeah, it'll just be like jury duty, stuff like that. That's like the best I can describe it. Like any court case, there'll be actually lawyers. There'll be lawyers. There'll be judges. There'll be a jury. Like, it's a real court case, like legally. You'll probably see like my name. Like, if you search it up, right? If you somehow figure out what court case I was a juror of, it will like actually legally be in there. Like, it's all legit, you know what I mean? Like, it's all like real. It's not fake whatsoever. And like the person actually did commit a crime, and then we just sentence them. It's a youth deference program. That's a more searchable term for research. Okay, so yeah, if you never heard of jury duty? Okay, so jury duty, right? As an American citizen, when you work a job as an American citizen, sometimes the government can call upon you, and it is your actually duty. I'm pretty sure it's like written in the Constitution somewhere. They could call upon you to serve as a juror in a court case. That way they can get unbiased examples. So like, let's say somebody in your community robbed a store, and it's an adult. And now that adult's going on trial. Maybe you know him, but you probably don't, but you at least are in his community. Well, the government will be like, hey, I want you in jury duty. You know what I mean? They're like, hello, you have been chosen to jury duty. And it's completely random. And then you have to go as a juror and sit down and figure out if this guy is guilty or innocent by the evidence that the lawyer or judge and everybody else presents to you. Basically, it's like a court case, you know? It basically is. Like, I don't know if you ever watched a court case on YouTube before. If you watch any type of court case on YouTube, like that is by far the best way I could describe it, you know what I mean? But verbally, I think I'm doing all right, you know what I mean? And I'll just be a juror. I'll just be a juror. Sit down, listen to the kid's plea, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I did this because of X, Y reasons. I think I should only get this much jury, like this much juvenile detention hours, or this much community service hours, because they do not go to juvenile detention. We give them community service hours for X, Y, Z reason. And then I'll be like, nah, that's cap, bro. You deserve more because you did X, Y, Z reason. And then I'll be like, no, you should deserve more. Or actually, in fact, dude, no. In fact, they're in the wrong. You should get even less community service hours. Or actually, no, you're completely right. You stay the same. It's like a court case. I'm always just going to bring it back. It's a court case. You know? I was going to say Judge Judy, you know? But Judge Judy is a little bit too television. Like, I don't know if you heard Judge Judy before. It's kind of like that, but it's too television, too much fakeness going around there. Well, if you know like an official court case, it's like that. You like Hassan? Does Hassan cover court cases or something? I mean, you could search up like any court case, really. Just like go onto Google once when you're done with the stream or anything. Just like look up the one of the most popular court cases. Just look up most popular court case video, and then you can like search up a video, and then what they're doing in the video is what I'll do. You know what I mean? Just as teenagers, not as adults. There'll be probably, I think what I read is there's gonna be one adult in the room. And now correct me if I'm wrong, Bob McJohnson. And that adult will just be like the auditor. You know what I mean? To just make sure everything's civil, because obviously there's a bunch of teenagers in the room. That could be sketchy. What am I supposed to do here, by the way? Where do I get the keys from? Do I just kill guys to get the keys? Where do I get the keys from? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll just be one adult only in the room. I'm just gonna kill the guys and hope I get keys, I guess. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. And then that adult will just cut it off. Like if it's getting too immature or something, it'll be like, remember, dudes, this is real. You know what I mean? Like, this is official. You're going down in history. Holy crap, why are there so many guys? No. I'm dead. Why is there so many? Brother, what is this? Look at all these guys around. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'll read chat. Yeah, you'll trust me. I mean, I think I did a pretty well job, right? I'm pretty sure I did all right. Okay, I've probably been able to kill these guys. It's taking them forever to kill me. Look at them, though. It's like 20 of them. But yeah, I think I did a pretty good job, right? Of just sitting down and trying to describe what a court case is verbally. I mean, I've never done it before also. Like, frankly, I've never done before, so I'm not even sure if what I'm saying is 100% accurate. But I mean, Bob McJohnson has done before. And in fact, if you want to ask Bob McJohnson any questions, just at him, because he's actually done before. So if you have any like more specific questions, you can talk to him in my YouTube chat. He's done it before. He's the person that's getting me into it. Because I need it not only for volunteer hours, but I need it in order to graduate from my state. Because my state won't let me graduate unless I do volunteer programs. Oh, man, there's a wall here. Dang it. Or I work a job. Yeah. So he actually did before, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just I'm just basically saying exactly what he said, but in the, like, how I say things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just basically saying the information that he already told me. But yeah. So yeah, I'm also going to do that. I'm going to do teen court. And not only, I mean, it's I'm getting the best of all worlds here. So it should hopefully fulfill my pathway. I'm going to sit down with Miss Miller tomorrow and ask her, hey, is this going to fulfill my pathway? You know what I mean? Sit down with her and be like, you know, just go sit down with her and be like, hey, what's what? So hopefully it fulfills the pathway, right? Hopefully it also gets me volunteer hours and looks good on my resume. You know, I could be like, hey, I was teen court, and that looks good on your resume. You know what I mean? Like, you got to apply to a state. Because I believe teen court's run by the state. I mean, it has to be, right? And that just looks good. You know, it's like a government volunteer job. Like, that looks amazing on resumes. Looks amazing on scholarships. And since it is a court, I get paid a $30 stipend every single time I join. $30, man. Nice. You know what you call that? You call that stonks. That's what you call profit. So that's great as well. You know, I make a profit every single time I join up on jury duty. And it'll be once a month. Once a month for 2 hours. On the second Tuesday, I'll make stonks. And I'll get my hours in. I'll get community service hours. I'll get good stuff for my resume. And I don't know, hopefully it'll be a fun experience. And it takes place in an actual courtroom too. Like everything, it's all 100% official. Everything about jury duty, or, okay, yeah, jury duty is official as well, obviously. But everything about teen court, there we go. I was trying to think about it in my mind, is 100% official. Where am I supposed to get these keys from? I need to figure that out because I'm really just running around in circles. Where do I get the keys from? Somewhere in cages. Where do I get the keys? You should find the keys to those cages on the Osul Marsters. Okay, so it's these guys. Okay. There we go. Now I know who to kill now, and I'll kill these guys to get keys. But yeah, next year we got some big decisions, man. Big decisions. So like, obviously, right? Obviously, elephant in the room. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the year in the first place. I gotta make my schedule tomorrow with Miss Miller. Sit down in person. Gonna be the biggest decision of my entire lifetime. Hold on 1 second. I just sent in that chat. If P. Diddy. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. If P. Diddy was a teen, I say lock him up, but I don't know if I get what you mean. Yeah, you kind of got the point. You kind of got it. That's basically what it is. Except they're already, like, we don't send them to jail. You know what I mean? We don't send, like, if let's say P. Diddy was a teenager, right? We do not send P. Diddy to jail. Instead, we make P. Diddy do community service hours. So like, go onto the side of the highway and pick up trash. So we do not send people to jail. We send them to community service hours. Like, instead, we'll slap them with like 500 community service hours and stuff like that. You know, this way they help the community stay out of juvenile detention, and the community gets something out of it, and I get a fat paycheck, community service hours, and I feel good for helping the community. You know what I mean? So that'd be great. But yeah, you basically got it right with that. You basically get just determined. Now, obviously, the choice has to be a little bit unanimous. Like, people have to agree. Like, you can't just be like, lock everybody up, you know what I mean? Or let everybody go. No, you have to agree with your fellow jurors or peers. Like, it has to be kind of unanimous. I think there's like a vote, and whatever happens there, like, how many community service hours should we give them? We give them a vote. Like, it has to be a little bit unanimous. Like, it's not like you're the judge, jury, and executioner. No, you have to agree with your peers, basically. You have to be with your peers and be like, what's up, stuff like that. You know. But yeah, it's truly interesting. Like, it truly is. And it honestly is interesting. And even before I needed it to graduate, right? Because Bob McJohnson hit me up with this. Like, I don't even know. It was probably, what, 5 days now, Bob McJohnson? How many days do you think it was ago? It might have been when Mists of Pandaria first released. Or no, it was the second day. It was whenever I did my second Mists of Pandaria stream. Because I was talking about I needed community service hours for my scholarship, right? And Bob McJohnson said he does this thing called Teen Court. And honestly, it was interesting even back then because not only do I get community service hours, but I also get paid for it. So it sounded great on my resume / scholarship. And now there's even better stuff, you know what I mean? Like, even better stuff. Because now it actually fulfills my pathway so I can graduate. I can get my graduating pathway done without working a job. Because, you know, everybody hates the J-O-B. You know what I mean? Like, job. We don't say the J word around here. Ew. Chills down my spine just even mentioning it. So, yeah, hopefully I can get out of doing a job. You know what I mean? And I can just community service hours at the teen court if I get applied. I may be a little bit too old, but hopefully not. I'm not thinking I will. Like Bob McJohnson was saying too. I mean, there is a small chance where I'm too old. You know what I mean? There's a small chance where I'm too old and I'll have to figure out something else to do. But luckily, I just learned Bob McJohnson is the CEO of volunteering. So he should be able to hook me up with something I can literally just show up for and just sit there like a body, like a ghost. You know what I mean? Also, I've been really curious, right? I haven't addressed this yet, you know what I mean? I have not addressed it at all because the second I do address this stuff, it normally goes down. But seriously, we have 19 concurrent viewers right now. Like, we're about to hit 20. Now, I'm very curious. Are any of one of you duplicating tabs? And if you are or watching on multiple accounts, can you please stop that? Because honestly, if we do have 19 living souls, living, breathing souls in here, this is by far my best live stream. And we haven't even been like, we're not even an hour in yet, are we? Oh no, we just now hit an hour. So I am curious, are these people real? Like, are we actually streaming to 19 concurrent viewers right now? Or is it more like 10 concurrent viewers and somebody has 10 more tabs open to duplicate the stream? You know what I mean? Because I am curious. I am honestly curious if I'm streaming to 20 concurrent people, or almost 20, it's 19. Very curious. And I've been watching, like, don't worry, I've been watching it slowly go up as I've been talking. And now it'll probably go down because I addressed it, because that's always what happens. But it's fine. I'm just very curious on what's going on there. But yeah, like, this could be great then. Like I said, Chilo, this could be the stream where I pop off. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, this is the stream where I could have 5,000 viewers all at once. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So maybe I do pop off this stream. I don't know. Maybe it becomes stable. I am honestly curious, you know what I mean? I'm very curious on what comes out of streaming. It has been an experience, you know, I wasn't expecting to stream this long. Wait, so that's a no from Chin. So we might, all right, because Chin's normally the usual suspect here that duplicates streams. So if Chin's saying no, I don't think any of my other industry plants in here? I think Evelar is in here, right? But are anybody else from the Discord in here? Or is it just Evelar, Bob McJohnson, and Chin? I am very curious. Yo, people, my IRL friends, speak up now. Unite. Because I'm very curious on who I'm actually streaming to. Because this is amazing, bro. This is amazing. Spectacular. But yeah, you only have one phone? Ah, man. Hey, maybe one day you'll get a better phone. But I mean, I wouldn't even say, like, truly, don't, like, Chilo, never duplicate my streams. Even if you have enough money to get another phone one day, please don't duplicate my streams, because I'm trying to get accurate information. I mean, once when I start streaming to 10,000 people or something, then yeah, sure, it's fine. But like for this early beginnings, humble beginnings, hold back. Like, just don't duplicate, because I need to make sure everything's accurate. Because that way I'll know, like, when there's big lulls, you know what I mean? Like big dips. I'll be like, oh, I'm boring there, you know what I mean? And I can figure that out more. Or when people join, you know, everybody's joining the stream, then I'll also be able to figure that out as well. But yeah, this is great, man. Like 19 current viewers, like, let's go. But yeah, this, like I said, Chilo, like, wouldn't that be coincidental? Where what? Like 30 minutes ago, we were talking about maybe this is the stream where I pop off, you know what I mean? Man, this guy loves talking, by the way. Kotak the Defeated? What a nerd. Yeah, but maybe this is the stream. Like I said, I think it does become stable, you know what I mean? We have a week, right? I'm going to be streaming for at least another week, hopefully. I mean, there may be a few days I miss because a lot of stuff's going on in this next week. But I will probably be streaming at least probably 4 more times. Most likely 7. And we'll have until then. All right, how about this? If I reach 100 concurrent viewers, we'll do something insane, right? There's no way I'm going to reach 100 concurrent viewers. 100 real concurrent viewers. 100 real live concurrent viewers. And I hit it before I go back to school. I'll start live streaming every single day. Again, I'll just, like, immediately as soon as I get after school, I'll start live streaming. Because at that point, if I hit 100 concurrent viewers, you know it's on. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you can, like when you hit your first 100 viewers, it's only up from there. Like, you know you're entertaining and stuff. People want to watch you. Okay, my brother and boyfriend phone, or best friend, I don't know, it's either boyfriend or best friend. I will not use to boost your stream. Yeah, thanks. Because I just want to have the most accurate view count better. But if your brother and best friend slash boyfriend, I'm not really sure, BF could be two things, but if they want to watch the stream, then they can, obviously. Like if they want to tune into the stream, they can, because they'll be a normal living soul, you know what I mean? They're not like duplicating, you know what I mean? They're not technically not there. So if they were to watch the stream themselves and interact with me, that's a-okay. And if you want to bring them, that's dope as well. But yeah, I will say right now, clip it in chat. If I reach 100 concurrent viewers, 100 concurrent viewers,
The order to attack.
I will keep streaming. I will stream past when I go back to school. Because at that point, you know I can actually start making this a full-time job, maybe, because I'm on the path to a full-time job if I hit 100 concurrent viewers. Which right now, we're almost 1/5 of the way there. So, I mean, it could be possible. We have a week to get there.
You are bound together by
We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, it's a tall goal. Probably won't happen. That's why I picked it, to be honest with you, because there's no way I'm going to get 100 concurrent viewers in a week. But I don't know. Prove me wrong. Hey, all of you, all 19 people, tell all your friends, tell your family, tell your relatives, tell your dog. I don't know, man. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Look, Suna's tracks lead into the village ahead.
Oh, man. I would say, to be honest with you, if I did have to have a job, right? Out of all the jobs I would work at the moment, I think streaming would be the best job I could do.
What is that stand?
Because streaming, you don't do the same thing every single day like every other job, you know what I mean? Streaming, I could do whatever the heck I want to do. Like, for example, I play Fortnite on stream sometimes. I play World of Warcraft Classic Mists of Pandaria, what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I play World of Warcraft Retail. Sometimes, heck, I'm just chilling with my friends in Discord
But
call,
this
making
place reeks
thumbnails.
of death.
So streaming, I could do whatever the heck I want, you know what I mean?
We stop here.
You manifested this? Curse your job phobia. Yeah, exactly, man. Job phobia. Yeah, we don't say that here. J-O-B phobia. Maybe I do. Maybe I manifest it. Maybe I get 100 concurrent viewers. 100 live concurrent viewers, I'll keep streaming past when I go back to school. Like, we have about... I'm going to probably do at least 4 more streams, right? At least 4. Probably 7, though. I'm probably going to keep streaming every single day, but life might get in the way. Right? He said, Chilo, earlier,
Stay
life can be
vigilant.
crazy sometimes. So maybe I don't, right? Maybe I don't stream every single day. I have to break my streak eventually. But for now, as I speak, I'm going to at least do probably 4 more streams, and that's 4 more chances to get to 100 live concurrent viewers. Heck, I'll tell my parents. My parents don't know I live stream. But if I can get to 100 concurrent viewers and I can show them, yo, 100 living people sit and watch me play World of Warcraft Classic while yapping into the microphone, heck, I'll tell them then. Because, like, that's something that I think they'll be proud of, you know what I mean? So, like, they don't even know I stream, but heck, I'll tell them. I'll tell everybody I know if I can get to 100 concurrent viewers, and then I'll just do it. Like, the second from when I get home, I'm live streaming. I'll just live stream until, I don't know, whenever I don't feel like live streaming anymore. But that is only if we get to 100 concurrent viewers. So we'll see. We will see. And yeah, this promise, I don't think, like, keep it to me. Like, honestly, keep my promise. Like, if we do manage to hit 100 concurrent viewer stream, and we have to keep it too. I will say, disclaimer, we have to keep it. Like, it's not like we're at 90 and then I peak up to 100 for like 2 seconds and I go back down to 90. No. We have to keep it for like 10 minutes. We have to keep 100 concurrent viewers for about 10 minutes. And if that does happen, and I do notice that we're at 100 concurrent viewers, I'll start a timer. I don't even know how I'll figure out how to start a timer, but I'll have a timer start in the background and we'll just watch the concurrent viewers and we'll see. And we'll see, man. We'll see. 21 concurrent viewers. I mean, hey, man, I'm manifesting this, like you said. Who knows? I mean, I don't know what's up with this stream, man. I don't know what's so hippity-hoppity with this stream and why I'm popping off right now. But YouTube seems to be really liking this stream. And I'm going to hit 90 this stream as well. I don't care. Well, actually, I probably will. I don't care how long it takes me to stay up. I'm going to hit 90, hopefully, unless it takes too long and I'll have to go to bed because, like I said, school starts in a week. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Hey, mark that down on your calendar. Hold me to this, too. Like, if I'm not streaming and we hit 100 concurrent viewers by the time of school, hold me to this. Like, start harassing my YouTube channel. Be like, where's this streaming? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Evelar. Huge 21 viewers. I have no idea what's going on. I'm telling everybody, Evelar. I'm telling everybody this. If I reach 100 concurrent viewers, I'll keep streaming into going to school. Because my plan is, I'm going to put a pause on streaming, right? I will pause streaming if I go back to school. Because it's going to be a pause, right? it's gonna be a lot of work, you know, to stream and do school at the same time. So I was gonna put it on pause. But if I can make to 100 concurrent viewers this stream, maybe next stream, maybe the stream after that, and I could get that consistently, then screw it, man. I'll stream and I will, yeah, I'll stream and I'll do school at the same time, man. And I'll tell my parents, I'll be like, yo, guess what, people? For the past 7 months, I've been secretly making a YouTube channel and I've been secretly cultivating growth. And my name is King Alex Gilbert. I have 113 subscribers. Most people like, comment, and subscribe to my videos. And look at this. This is my most recent live stream. 100 souls tuned in on this. 100 souls tuned into my YouTube live stream and watched me. 100 souls are here. You know what I mean? Holy crap, we are going up though. Like, what is going on? 25 concurrent viewers. We are now a fourth of the way there. I don't know, man. And I will say there will be an investigation too. I'm gonna make sure, I don't even know how I can make sure, but I will make sure it's not gonna be duplication. Because if I do find out that people are just duplicating tabs, it's just like one dude. Like, to be honest with you, if I find out if I'm just streaming to only like 5 viewers, right? If I find out I'm only streaming to 5 viewers, and one dude just duplicated his tab 95 times, I will say that does not count. So if you, and I will figure that out too. So if you are a person duplicating those tabs, I will find out. Because I believe YouTube does iron it out. YouTube does figure out, oh, that person's just duplicating tabs. You know what I mean? YouTube will figure that out. So there will be some research into getting 100 concurrent views. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Like, I remember the top streamers, right? The top dogs. They say if you could stream to a live audience of 20 people, just a measly 20 people, then you're already in the top like 1% streamers. Because think about it. Think about when you go on Twitch. Think about when you go on YouTube. Think about when you go on Kick and you see all these 1 viewers, 5 viewers on stream, right? Basically nobody. There's all kinds of more. There's more of those streams than streams of the big streamers, right? Because there's only so many people that can tune in live. So I'm now probably, unironically, the top 1% streamer on YouTube right now as I speak. I don't know. That was like a 5-year ago video. But I remember one of the biggest streamers, Asmongold, at the time, he said if you could stream to 20 live concurrent viewers and hold them, you are in the top 10% or top 1% streamers. Top 1%. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. So I might honestly be, as I speak these words, the top 1% streamer on YouTube, top 1% streamer on Twitch, top 1% streamer on Kick. Because, like, you know, the big streamers, right? XQC, Ninja, the people that you, like, the people that everybody knows, right? They're the top 0.00001%. But I'm the top 1%. So, you know, it's only up from here. Streams, right? They exponentially grow. And as the stream goes on, hopefully the stream growth goes up as well, right? I mean, obviously it can also go down, but on average more people join the stream as it goes on because YouTube's like, holy crap, this stream's a banger, right? YouTube's thinking it's a banger and then they post it to more people. They're like, yo, this stream's popping off, I need to send this to everybody, so they stay on the platform. So I think YouTube's thinking this stream's a banger. You know, all we're missing here, the gang's almost all here. The only thing that we're missing is a THAT Man appearance. All we're waiting for is a THAT Man appearance for him to start talking. And we'll see, man. Like, this stream's been popping off. I don't know. Maybe it's my wording. Maybe it's because I say we're going to get to 90 this stream, and this is like a historic event. Because I guarantee you, Mists of Pandaria has only been out for like, what, 6 days now? I think. So getting to level 90 already is kind of pretty fast. Also, what do I need to do here? I need to burn the villagers. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is insane, man. So yeah, we're about a fifth of the way. We're teetering between a fifth and a fourth of the way there to gain 100 concurrent viewers. And then I'll just be like, yo, all right, I'm going to live stream every day after school. Screw it, you know? Because at that point, you know, it's worthy, you know what I mean? Like, I've been blessed by the algorithm gods. You know, I got lucky and my stream's popping off and people are like, oh my God, this King Alex Gilbert guy, smash that subscribe button. I want to see more of his live streams. Like I said, at the beginning of this stream, in my community tab, you have actual discussions going on in the VODs of my YouTube channels. Like, people are talking in the comment sections of not just my lives, but my VODs. That's how you know it's good. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how good this stream going. Like, I was thinking I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, right? Because I was expecting, because I need to go bed, right? I need to go bed so I go back to school. But no, screw it, man. We're going till 4 a.m. We're going to 4 a.m. I was gonna just stop streaming at 2 a.m. But like we're having a banger stream now, man. We have steam, and we're gonna let that steam. We're gonna keep that steam going. You know, we're gonna keep adding coal to the flames. Like it's crazy what's going on here. This is historic. Like I said before, my all-time high was 14 concurrent viewers, and that was a stream a week ago. Now I have 21. I've almost doubled it. Almost. We are so close to doubling it, and that's crazy. What do I gotta do here? I gotta just look at the guys. I gotta do something. I remember. Do I gotta put down my totem? Wait, I examined it. What do I gotta do? I forget. Hold on. Let me read the quest chain. Tyke Zelu's smoke trails. I think you're supposed to just row. This quest might be bugged. Hold on. Because this guy is also kind of confused. You can tell this guy right here is also confused because he's at the same area I'm at, and we're not getting credit. That could be bad. Oh yeah, blizzard bugs. Last night you had like 10 viewers. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Actually, I don't think that was last night. Last night I think I had 6. But yeah, like it's getting insane. And sometimes I only get like 2 viewers. So I will say it is still really sporadic and not that reliable, which is why I'm hesitating a little bit. That's why I said 100 concurrent viewers, because if I get 100 concurrent viewers, at least probably 20 of them will probably come back for more. And that's why I picked 100, because it's not that reliable. Like for example, sometimes I stream to 2 people. Sometimes I stream to, how are we at? 23, you know what I mean? This is one of the most hyped streams I've seen in a long time. I know, right? Like this is crazy. And you know, it only goes up from here, right? Because when you have a big stream, right? Once we become too big, when a viewer joins, it's like, oh, a viewer joins. But like when every single viewer joins for me, a small streamer, I'm like, holy crap. Like when a viewer joins an XQC stream, right? XQC is like, oh, another viewer. But like for me, that adds like 5% more audience. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to complete this quest. Like Blizzard, what? Take Zuntu. Oh, he's not following me. That's why the guy's not following me. That's why. And yeah, we're also gonna hit 90 this stream as well. Hopefully we're gonna hit 90. So I'm gonna hit max level this stream. So it's gonna be hype on not only the vocal front, the performer, but the game front as well. So yeah, I will never forget this. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a hype stream, and this stream will honestly. This could be the stream, right? Like each time, I've always said this, right? Each time I post, each time I go live, I'm rolling dice, basically. I'm doing the lottery. Yeah, there we go. See, look how I did that when I actually had the guy following me. So there we go. That's what you're supposed to do. So yeah, each time I post, right? Each time I post a short, a community post, a video, or go live, I'm rolling dice. You know, I'm going to the lottery. I'm seeing if I hit big, you know what I mean? If I hit big and the algorithm likes me, you know, see if I'm doing stuff right. And most of the time, you know, you fail. Most of the time it gets like 2 views. Most of the time you're only streaming to yourself. But sometimes, like this stream, you hit big. You're doing something right. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a holy moment in a god's destiny. Yeah, hitting max level with max viewers, you know? And I think the title's really catchy as well. I went back to the old style of titles. Like remember when I say I will win? I went back to the old style of titles where I said I will get 90. Or level 90 or something. I don't even know what is the title of this video. I honestly don't know. Actually, I forgot to name the title on Twitch as well. I will hit 90 in all caps. So yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? It's honestly like this most hyped stream, max level, max viewers. And we'll just see, man. We'll see how high we go. Can we hit 30? That's the question. Because every single time you get another viewer, it's harder to get another viewer because, you know, my audience is only 113 subs, right? There's only 113 people that are my dedicated viewers that actually subscribe to my content, right? There's only 113 of them. So eventually, my audience is going to run out. I'm going to have to, like, rely on strangers, people that never seen the king before. And we'll see how that goes. Like, maybe that'll go great, maybe that won't go great. Because eventually... Because when it gets recommended to you, Chilo, it's basically a slam dunk. You know what I mean? Whenever my stream gets recommended to you, it's a slam dunk. You're going to click on the stream, you know what I mean? Because you know it's going to be good. But when some random person never sees me before and they click on the stream, they don't know if it's going to be a slam dunk or not. YouTube doesn't know. So it's going to be hard to get those type of viewers, you know? So we'll see, man. We'll see. Can we hit 30, man? Can we hit 30? And maybe, like, I'm very interested, man. I don't think we're gonna hit 100 tonight, right? Because that's still a long ways to go. But maybe we will. Maybe we will. But I am interested to see if we can at least hit 30. And I slowly watched it climb too. Like when I was talking about, yeah, like you said, always entertained. Like you're recognized with the brand. You're recognized with me. And since you know I'm always going to be an entertained guy, whenever YouTube recommends you a stream, it's a slam dunk. Compared to a random viewer, though, who's never seen me before, they don't know if it's going to be entertaining or not. So will they take the risk clicking on that video for it not to be entertaining? You know what I mean? So there's not a slam dunk with them.
Farewell.
But yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe this will be my biggest stream ever. Maybe I'll hit 100 views. I don't think I will. But this is good progress, you know what I mean? This is amazing progress. And we'll see, honestly. We'll see. Like, this could be the start. Like, this could be like the stream where I hit 30 views. And the next stream I hit 40 views. Then 50 views. Then 70 views. You know, it'll eventually exponentially increase before I get to the top of the platform, you know what I mean? I'm the talk of the town. Everybody knows King Alex Gilbert for, I guess, his World of Warcraft gameplay. But I mean, to be honest with you, is anybody really here for World of Warcraft gameplay? No, they're here for me, man. So, like, come on. You know what I mean? And then I gotta make sure. I always gotta click on this so I don't go insane. I gotta click on my quest chain. 25, this is big. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, if 25 people like this stream, that will also be by far my most liked video ever. So this could be my most liked video ever. Right now, I think the all-time high is 13 likes on my channel. If we hit 25, that will once again almost double it. You know what I mean? We've almost doubled my stats on everything. I don't know how we gotten this big. Yeah, we got insane gameplay, you know what I mean? Insane leveling by when I destroy people, you know? Keeping up the hype. I mean, this is insane. I have no idea how I got to this point. I honestly don't know. Like I said, I feel like I'm just gambling, you know? When I go live, I just roll the dice and I see what YouTube gives me. You know, sometimes they give me sometimes I get snake eyes and I roll a natural 0 and I stream to myself, or I roll a nat 20. And here we are streaming to everybody, you know what I mean? Basically everybody on the earth. So yeah, it's crazy. 25 views, man. And like I said, when I watched that Asmongold stream, who Asmongold, obviously one of the biggest streamers, and even back then he was one of the biggest streamers, he told his viewers, if you could stream to 20 people at the same time, 20 people concurrently, well then good news, you're in the top 1% streams. So that's crazy. Think about it. I'm in the top 1% right now. Which, obviously, you know, when you compare me to XQC, compare me to Asmongold, 20 viewers, 25 viewers doesn't seem like that much, right? 25 viewers, drop in the bucket. But it's a lot, man. Especially, that is, look, I have 113 subscribers. That's 25% of my audience right there. 25% of my loyal fan base is in here. I mean, maybe not all of you are loyal. Maybe some of you are seeing me for the very first time. And if so, thank you for clicking on the stream, and thank you for staying. But yeah, we're going insane, man. I mean, my Twitch and YouTube and Kick, I'm pretty sure they're completely dead. But the YouTube side's popping off, man. And that's what I'm liking here. It's going insane, man. You know, we got people putting emojis in the chat, people doing reactions, all kinds of stuff. People are liking the stream, and I'm sure, like, this VOD's gonna go down too. Like, as soon as I post this VOD, right? As soon as the live stream's over and the VOD gets posted, I'm sure all kinds of people are gonna watch the VOD and be entertained there as well. Because YouTube will push out, because they already knew the stream's gonna do well, so the VOD's gonna do well as well. So we'll see, man. Like, this is insane. And if you can't tell, my face is getting kind of red too, because I'm getting so hyped, man. I'm getting hot down here because I'm in my robe, because normally it's sub-zero down here. But like with all the heat that I'm putting off and all the brightness, it's more like genius. Like, oh man, it's hot, man. It's like the surface of the sun. And it makes me wonder, like, do I really, because it was really easy, right? I was just gonna stop streaming because I wasn't getting that many views. I mean, I peaked out 14, yeah, that's a lot of viewers, but most of the time I only get 5 views, which isn't that bad, and I didn't feel bad about leaving the stream, or I guess pausing the stream, because I'll always be back. I'll be back on breaks, and I'll be back maybe on weekends. But now, to the point where I have 25 viewers, 25 live concurrent viewers, 25 live concurrent viewers, all watching this broadcast right here, it makes you wonder, can I really leave all these guys behind? And we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe I hit 100 views, or 100 live concurrent viewers. Maybe I do. Maybe I hit 100 live concurrent viewers. It's the best stream of my career. I get all kinds of subscribers. I get all kinds of liked. I get all kinds of everything. You know what I mean? Maybe I do. And maybe I become a full-time streamer. Maybe I finally reveal to my parents, yo, I do YouTube and I do Twitch and I rap and I do all this other stuff, because they don't know. They don't know. Like at the moment, whenever they come downstairs and they hear me speak, they think I'm just speaking to Discord on my friends. They don't think I'm live streaming, because to be honest with you, I didn't really want to tell them until I knew I succeed. You know what I mean? And here with 100 live viewers all watching me, I think that's a good point to be like, hey, I succeeded. Triple digits, right? So we'll see. We'll see. We are exactly a fourth of the way there. Crazy stream, crazy live, and crazy gameplay, you know what I mean? Killing the Shah, doing Mists of Pandaria. Classic. We've had great people like King Jimo come in. We've had new people come in. We've had Chilo, my industry plants. It's great. It's spectacular. And I just want to thank you all, man. Like, you never hear the big streamers thank people, right? Because to the big streamers, they're kind of entitled to the views. They expect them. But thank you, man. Thank you for watching me. Whether if you only watched me for a minute, or you watched me this entire stream, I would like to just say thank you. Thank you. Everything matters. And it's just amazing, man. It's amazing we made it to this point, man. This is why I like being alive. This is why I like the internet, man, because you can do crazy stuff like this. Think about it. 1800s, you'd be insane if you had 20 people's attention all at the same time. You'd be probably really good. You'd be like a mayor or something back in the 1800s when we weren't all connected. Now, it's like a drop of the pen. I can go live whenever from the comfort of my basement, the comfort of my air-conditioned house, playing a video game I like to play, World of Warcraft, Mists of Pandaria Classic, and just pop off, you know what I mean? Just have everybody like what I'm doing. Everybody think I'm entertaining. It's great, man. It's insane. And I don't know. If I could do this as a career, I think I would, man. And screw it, you know, I just won't do college, you know what I mean? I'll just live stream every single day at school. Or not at school, obviously. I'm not gonna stream at school. That'd be crazy if I do an at school stream. But I'll live stream every single day when I get home and just keep growing, you know what I mean? Because if I can amass like 10K views, like I said to you, Chilo, at the beginning of the stream, if I can amass 10,000 live concurrent viewers at the same time, I guarantee you that's enough money for me to live lavishly, you know what I mean? To live without any worries whatsoever. So we'll see. We'll see how long I keep these people. And this will be a stream. This will be one of the streams I reference all the time to figure out what went correct. You know what I mean? Because it's unprecedented. The level of growth, the view duration's gonna be insane. Everything's gonna be crazy. The view duration, the likes, the comments, the live viewers in the first place. All of this is going to be this is going to be a record-breaking video on my channel. You know, how many videos have I posted on this channel? What, 120? This video is going to break records on all 120 of those videos. This video right here, as we speak, will probably last on my channel for a long time. It'll be holding records for a long time. I thought about this with my Panda stream, where I had 14 concurrent viewers. Well, now I have 23. And I'm averaging. I don't know what my average will be. We'll see what my average is, because that's what really matters. I don't really care what I peak at. I care about what I average at. Because I did peak out at 14 concurrent viewers, right? I peaked out at 14. But I only averaged around 6, which is still insane, obviously. But let's see what my average is for this live stream.
Hello, do you seek my counsel?
Maybe it's going to be in the 20s. If the average is in the 20s, then that's crazy. I almost, what would that be? What's the 4? I don't know, you got tripled, right? So was it quintupled? No, quintuple's 5 though, isn't it? Quadrupled? I almost quadrupled. My average concurrent viewers from my best performing stream as we speak.
Goodbye. Greetings.
And that'd be crazy. This will be a live stream that nobody forgets. And you know, some people leave. Like I said, we were down to 23, but now we're back up to 25. So, you know, we're fluctuating. We're riding a wave. But the wave's not going down, it's slowly going up. It's like the stock market, you know? The stock market, it sometimes goes down, but it always goes up in a trending fashion. And that's what we're doing this stream. This is gonna be analytics. I'm gonna be examining it. And the best part out of all of this, right? The best part by far is this stream's only been going for almost 2 hours now. It hasn't even been going for 2 hours. For my Panda stream, I had to stream for 6 hours straight to get to that point. But here, I'm only an hour and 45 minutes in. Heck, I haven't even started, you know what I mean? This stream hasn't even really started, and we're already off to this many great viewers. Meanwhile, my Panda stream, I did a 6-hour marathon, and then I finally got awarded with 14 concurrent viewers. Here, it just rose, and I'm interested. I'm interested to see how many impressions this gets. I'm interested to see what I did right, how I can replicate this to the future, how I can break the glass ceilings for next stream. You know what I mean? And I'm recording all this, and there's going to be insane clips as well. I'm going to hit max level. There's going to be hype scenes like this. You know, I'm going to have that clip, you know, where I say, if I can make it to 100 live concurrent viewers, I won't pause my streaming career. I'll keep it going. There's going to be clips like that. There's going to be clips about what I'm going to do with my life after school. You know, stuff about me. It gets personal, but it also talks about gameplay and stuff like that. And there's just so much stuff. It's interesting to see what's going on and what will happen, man. And what will honestly happen. And I'm truly interested. And it will be fun, man. It will be fun. Ah, man, this is great, man. Okay. So anyway, we gotta keep going. Let's keep doing quests. Like I said, we're what, 75% of the way? We're 75. Oh man, he dismounted me. Come on, bro. Okay, we're 75% of the way done with our quest bar, our experience bar, and then we'll hit new stuff. Also, by the way, what's up, Olivia on Kick? I can't believe I have a Kick viewer. So what's up? Sorry if you're still here or not. You might have left, but you might have been a little late. Sorry about that. All on me. I've been kind of hyped on YouTube recently. We have 26 current viewers on YouTube. So I'm sorry I neglected you, but what's up? Glad you liked the stream. But yeah, it's insane, man. 26 live concurrent viewers. Are we gonna hit 30? Is this the stream that we peak out at 30? Heck, and then if we peak out 30, you know what's next? 40. We're just gonna keep breaking the glass ceiling of what's possible, man. You know, when I first started streaming, I never thought I was going to get to this point. You know, I just streamed to my friends. That was basically what I was doing when I started streaming. I was just streaming to my friends. You know, I'd get 5 concurrent viewers, but they were all my friends. They were all my friends, my industry plants in Discord. Now I'm streaming to people. I may be streaming to somebody on the clear other end of the planet. I may be streaming to somebody on the clear other end of the world. I may be streaming to my neighbor. Who knows? But not just people I know. I'm streaming to people that I've never even seen before face to face, and that's just crazy. That's just amazing. That's spectacular. And who knows how long this can go on for? Who knows? The hype train just never leaves the station, man. And it's crazy how far I'm growing. It's crazy how big I'm becoming. And remember, I'm still an insanely new streamer, bro. I'm insanely new. Like, I don't even know how many streams. I don't know what stream number this is. This is probably what, my 20th stream? Maybe? Maybe? I don't even know. Probably lower though. I'm probably lowballing it. Or highballing it, sorry. I'm probably highballing it. It's probably more like my, I don't know, my 15th ever stream, maybe? And the fact that it's my 15th ever stream and I'm getting this many numbers, like, I feel like this is huge, right? This has to be huge. This has to be huge right here. And I'm getting this many numbers. Then, I don't know, I must be doing something right. I must be entertaining. I must be a showman. I must be charismatic, like people say. Everybody always wants to be charismatic. I always wonder if I was charismatic, you know what I mean? I never knew if I was charismatic. I knew I was entertaining at some points, right? But I never knew if I was charismatic or not. But maybe I am. Maybe this just proves I'm finally charismatic. Maybe people are all just using this as background noise. Who knows, man? But we're slowly climbing. Like every 5 minutes, I get a viewer, right? On average. So we should honestly hit 30 views, man. And that'd be crazy. 30 live concurrent viewers. And then I wonder, can I hit 40? And not only that. Think about the watch time, man. Because you know why I started live streaming on YouTube? Because I need 4,000 watch hours on my channel. And you know, subscribers. I'm holding down the fort on subscribers really well. You know what I mean? Subscribers? I have 113 of them. I'm already a fifth of the way there. But 4,000 watch hours? How am I going to do that? You know what I mean? How am I going to figure that out? Well, I'm glad you asked. Live stream. If there is 27 people watching this live stream and I stream for 4 hours straight, that's 27 times 4. You know how much that is? That's over 100 watch hours in one video alone. This is the easiest way to get watch hours to get monetized on my channel, and that's why I've been live streaming mainly. I was live streaming with my friends for fun, and then I was live streaming to get monetized. But now I have views. I have fans. I have people seeing me live. enjoying who I am. And hey, if you enjoy what I'm doing right now, drop a like on this stream, subscribe, and hey, if you're watching this as a VOD, comment below. Because I'm truly interested. I'm interested to see, is this the video that breaks it? You know what I mean? Is this the video that breaks all previously thought maxes? You know what I mean? Is this the video where I, King Alex Gilbert, have the most views in under 24 hours? Because I think the most amount of views I've gotten in under 24 hours without external help was about 50 or 60. So I am interested, without any external help, how many views can this channel or this video get? How well does the VOD do? How hype does everything get? You know what I mean? How big can one dude get? How well can he retain all these viewers, you know? How well can he play World of Warcraft, Mists of Pandaria Classic, and get to level 90? I am excited once I get to level 90. I'm probably an hour out from getting level 90. I don't know, the quests are slow, man. I kind of forgot how terrible it was to level in the Townlong Steps. I forgot how bad it was. Like, there's no quests around at all. Kun-Lai, hey, we hit 30. And my friends, glass ceiling. Glass ceiling broken. Just like that. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. Let's hit 40. Let's hit 40, you know? Let's get to 40. Let's get to 40. We broke 30. Can we get to 40 though? And hey, why stop at the 40? You know what I mean? 30 is nuts, Bob McJohnson. That's what I'm saying. There's no way I'm actually streaming to 30 people. I have a sneaky suspicion somebody is doing the tab thing. But if they aren't, that's honestly insane. Like, I'm actually kind of like, I'm astonished right now. When I started this stream, like I said, this stream was only gonna be like an hour stream, you know? I just want to do something real quick. But I was like, I might as well stream anyway because I have some time to burn. But now, nah, man, nah, this stream's gonna go for a little while longer, man. We're gonna see how far we can go. Like 30 viewers, 30 live concurrent viewers, 30 people. You know, that's my classroom. How many people are in our class? Bob McJohnson, Evelar. Well, actually, Evelar, you're not in my school anymore, unfortunately. But Chin, Bob McJohnson, how many people are in our class? About 30, right? So that's like saying every single person in my classroom, including me, watched a King Alex Gilbert stream. To put that in perspective, if classroom full of students, that puts in perspective how huge I'm getting. Like, holy crap. I don't know, man. I must be doing something right, man. And this is insane. This is like honestly insane. I don't know. Like, holy crap. I wasn't expecting a stream to ever get this big. I honestly wasn't. And like Chilo said, I may be manifesting this. I am literally probably manifesting this in real time. Because if I get to 100 live concurrent viewers, I'll keep streaming. You know, I won't pause. You know what I mean? I'll actually keep going because then I can actually make it a job and it could be a lifeline down the line. So then I don't have to work a job. I have a job phobia, as some might say. So we'll see, man, because like this is easy. This is easy. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do it every single day and be this high octane, you know what I mean? But I should be able to do this every single day and be, I don't know, normal, you know what I mean? Like, entertaining. Maybe not this entertaining, but I should be able to do it every single day, right? Every single day. And I could just do everything. I could play Fortnite, I could play World of Warcraft, I could do thumbnails with my friends. Like I said, streaming is anything I want to be, you know what I mean? Like, streaming could be anything I want to be and what I want to do. And I think that's great, you know what I mean? It's like I'm an entrepreneur. That's what being a YouTuber is. I guess a Twitch streamer, you're an entrepreneur. It's your business. You get to figure out what you want to do and stuff. Also, where are the manted? Like, why are they? They're just all spawning one at a time. Like, this is kind of crazy, man. I guess there's already people in this area. Maybe they're all watching this stream. Like, this is crazy, man. You are all witnessing history, man. Maybe, hey, mark this down on your calendars. Everybody, just record your screens. Do something. You were here. You were here when I was small. I'm telling you, man, if I keep this up, I'm gonna be the next big streamer. And that's honestly, like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine I'm the next big streamer, and you know how much money the big streamers make. Like, dude, I'd be rolling the dough, because that's all I ever wanted, man. All I ever wanted to do, I don't know why Windows came up there. That was kind of scary. Windows jump scare. But all I ever wanted to do, right, was just do whatever the crap I wanted to do, and I'm gonna die, aren't I? Hold on. Don't kill me. All I ever wanted to do was just do whatever the crap I wanted to do and live a nice lifestyle. And we might hit it. Hey, we might hit it tonight, man. We might hit it. Even with this terrible webcam, right? Even with this absolute terrible quality webcam, even with my, I don't know, actually this is kind of good gameplay. I haven't died yet. I mean, I'm at 3% health. I'm still annihilating guys. So actually this gameplay is actually kind of good. But even with this gameplay and my terrible webcam, we're breaking boundaries. We're breaking glass ceilings. So remember, record your screen, screenshot this, and be like, I was here. I was here when King Alex Gilbert on his like 15th or 20th stream, I don't really remember, when he was only streaming to 20 viewers. Or actually, no, 30 viewers. And I don't know, man, like, maybe this is a sign, man. Maybe this is a sign from the YouTube gods to be like, please stay on our platform. Because to be honest with you, real talk, right? I was getting disgruntled with YouTube. Every single time I post a YouTube video, YouTube just throws it in the garbage can, basically. Like, it doesn't recommend it to anybody. Any single time I do that, I would gain 0 impressions. Nobody will look up my videos. Well, now this is all changing. Now, YouTube's like, please don't leave. Because I was thinking, you know, if I didn't have the Emerald devs and the Scratch Eddies of the world, I would have quit YouTube a long time ago. Because I didn't have a community. And every video was doing worse than the last, even though I was getting better. But now it's all different. Because now I am actually, like, YouTube's actually trusting my channel. YouTube's actually trusting me to retain viewers. YouTube's actually trusting me to keep people entertained. You know what I mean? And it's just spectacular. It's insane. It's insane that I'm finally being trusted. You know, the YouTube algorithm's finally giving me a pass. And you know what they say? When you have a moment like this, you cannot let it slip from your grasp. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. And I've completely missed the rest of the Eminem song. But you know what I mean? You have one chance. Do not miss your chance to blow. Or one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. And I have opportunity something. But yeah, like, we'll see, man. This could be the future. And maybe, like, you know, I would say streaming, right? It is going to be a hard job. You know what I mean? I have to be emotionally there. I have to be emotionally there. Always on. You know what I mean? For like 8 hours a day. It'll be demanding, right? But I'll get to do what I want to do. Maybe I want to play World of Warcraft. I'll do that. Maybe I want to play Fortnite. I'll do that. Maybe I just want to talk to you guys. I can do that. It's free. You know what I mean? I don't have to do, like, whatever I want to do, I do. And that would be insane. Oh my God, I'm just resonating with energy, man. Like, this must be, like, this is like when, hey, we made it. Like, you know that Drake song with Soulja Boy? And it's like, we made it. And you got that insane beat. Like, that's what's playing in my mind right now. Like, literally. I mean, like, we haven't really made anything, you know what I mean? We're not monetized yet. Like, first thing first, the first hurdle, right? If I ever get to 100 live concurrent viewers, would be gain subscribers. Because then I could get watch hours nailed down. Watch hours can be easily nailed down. But I'll need subscribers. I'll need people to subscribe to my channel in order to get monetization. And that's how you actually, we made it. Because, like I said, I need this to be reliable. In order to be reliable, I first actually have to get monetized. But holy crap, guys, we're actually doing it. We are doing it. This is history. You know, I remember, like I said, tune into any of my prior streams. Nobody gave a crap about me. Everybody just talks down to me. Nobody cares. Negligence. That's the theme of my life. Nobody cares. Well, now look at me now. Look at me now. I'm here entertaining 30 people all in a room. 30 people right now care about me. Go look at any of my other streams. I get down to the dumps. I talk about myself. I get a little bit personal, saying how nobody really cares about me. Negligence. Nobody cares. Now look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. And this is just the beginning. We're up. People always said, high school's gonna be the best years of your life. You know what I say to them? Tomfoolery. This is the beginning of my rise, man. This is the beginning of my rise, and it's only up from here, man. It's only up from here. It will exponentially increase. People will get the name King Alex Gilbert in their noggin. They'll understand who I am. They'll figure it out. They'll be like, wow, that's the guy, and I'm gonna die. Holy crap, 1% health. You know, casual 1% health gameplay here. You know how many times I go down to 1% health, and I'm still probably gonna survive. Man, this is easy, man. Yeah, 1% health clutch. Oh, wait, holy crap, that guy came out of the shadows. I might not survive, actually. Man, the Army of the Dead just keeps aggroing on more mobs. I don't need more mobs. I need less mobs. Hold on. That's the last guy I need, right? And then I can just run away. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to survive. And yeah, like you go into any of my prior live streams, there's always going to be me talking about how I'm down the dumps because nobody cares about me in real life, really, except my family and a few like actually close friends. All my other fake friends, no, they don't care. My counselors, people that are supposed to be paid to care about me, they don't care. The state doesn't care about me. Well, look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now, man. We made it. We made it. Holy crap, man. We made it. This is the beginning of King Alex Gilbert. You know, on Reddit, people always be like, you're gonna succumb to nothing. You're annoying. Nobody's ever gonna watch you. Oh, really? Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting paper or something like that. I think that's another lyric, man. Woo! Woo, yeah. Whew. This is great. This is great, man. Holy crap, man. I never would have thought this is possible, man. Especially this early. I never would have thought this is possible. Like I said, I would average around 5 viewers per stream. 5 viewers. You know how many viewers we have right now? 32. 32 live viewers. That is, what is that? Sextuple? That's sextuple what I normally get. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God. And you know, like, I don't know how much money you can get paid streaming, right? I would have to search up that first. But I guarantee you, man, if you get up to like 1,000 concurrent viewers, which right now we're trying to get to 100, but if we get up to 1,000 concurrent viewers, I guarantee you make like a decent bit of pay. Like, I would make probably more than working at Walmart or somewhere else. And oh man. I remember people at school, they call me clowns. You know what I mean? They clown at me at school. They clown on me everywhere they can go. Huh, who's laughing now, man? Who's laughing now? And it's only going to get better. And we're only going to get bigger. Oh, the dopamine rush is just insane. Yes, the big 32. Like each time we're breaking a glass ceiling, which each living breath I take, which each living essence that this stream is live, we're breaking another new glass ceiling. We're making it. People always say, the streaming wave's over. Nobody's gonna watch a live streamer anymore. If I go live, nobody's gonna watch me. And yes, to any aspiring streamers, right? To any aspiring people that want to stream, I stream to basically myself as well. Technically, my friends were there as well, but it was basically myself. There was no real people streaming with me for a little while. Then I started playing World of Warcraft, live streaming that, and people are actually tuning by now because people are searching up a WoW live stream. And you know what? My live stream pops up. My live stream's here. And then they stay. You know why they stay? They might honestly stay because of the gameplay. I'm actually not sure about that. But they stay because of me also. But yeah, they might actually stay because of the gameplay. I'm not sure. And it's just amazing, man. I also did not pick up all the quests. Hold on. I didn't even pick up all the quests. I'm getting so hyped, I'm forgetting to pick up quests. And, you know, you get the landslide effect, right? Because at some point, boom, 33 people are watching this stream. So more people are more likely to click on this stream because 33 people are also in the stream. So it must be like, oh man, this stream must be really entertaining, which it is. And we're going to hit level 90. We're now 80% of the way to hit level 90. We're doing it. We are. We're hitting level 90, and we're going to get 90 concurrent viewers. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get every WoW level I'm at, we're going to get a concurrent viewer for that level. So we're going to hit 89 concurrent viewers. And once I hit 90, we're going to get 90 concurrent viewers. So like, holy crap, man. Like, you're actually all witnessing history, man. I don't know who's in the Discord, right? Who's in my personal Discord that's actually watching this. I know Bob McJohnson here, Chin's here, and Evalar. I don't know if anybody else is in the Discord because I know everybody's on right now. Or they used to all be on. I mean, they all probably went to bed, to be honest with you. But I know most of them used to be on. So I don't know if they're here watching this historic event, man. This absolutely insane, high octane, always on hype train, man. But it's crazy. It's crazy. Also, I don't know why they're just randomly taking it down. There's so many bugs in Mists of Pandaria. Unironically, right? So Manton are bugs, right? But there's also like gameplay glitches and bugs in Mists of Pandaria. Also, half of it has to go with Questy, man. Questy's a little bit buggy as well. They need to update that add-on a bit. Yeah, Evalar do be here. Bob McJohnson do be here. Chin, I don't know if Chin went to bed. But yeah, we're gaming. We got mods in here. We're doing stuff. And we're getting viewers. Like, we made it, man. We made it. Last night's stream, it was a more of a personal stream. You know, talking about myself. You know, talking about my struggles. Like how I almost drowned. Now, We're hype. We made it, man. Like, I can't believe it. Like I've always said, and you go back to any live stream, literally any live stream, look at any single live stream VOD I've done. I've always said, my channel here is a spaghetti channel. I throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks, see what I'm naturally good at, see what concurs viewers. And you know what? We're seeing big pros for live streaming, man. It looks like live streaming is my future if I do end up doing this type of stuff, right? It does look like it.
We are the Watchers.
And I would love that. And also, I'm playing gambling. Like, YouTube's just glorified gambling. Well, hey guys, I finally hit the lottery. I finally did it. After 7 months.
Pandaria
Well, actually, it was only about 3 weeks of live streaming. 3 weeks of live streaming. I finally did it. I mean, this channel's been live for 7 months now, but really, I've only been live streaming seriously for 3 weeks about. So for 3 weeks of live streaming, we finally made it. And I just want to thank you, every single one of you 33 people in this chat right now, or not even in the chat, but just watching. Or if you're on Twitch or Kick watching this as a VOD, or you're watching this VOD as a YouTube, thank you for your eyeballs, man. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for taking a risk on my channel. And I hope it's paying out. I hope you're getting entertained. I hope you like this stream, man. I truly do. I always thought YouTube's kind of impossible nowadays, right? I always thought to myself, well, YouTube's not giving me any impressions. YouTube's not treating my channel fairly. YouTube sucks. You know what I mean? But now I realized, and I finally did realize this. YouTube rewards good content, and I guess this is what you call good content. I finally made it, you know. I was getting disgruntled, getting discouraged, but now I'm back, man. I'm back at 130% energy. I'm not just giving 100% of my all. No, man, I'm giving 130% of my energy. You know, 34 live concurrent viewers and climbing, man. Like, they say they couldn't be done. It couldn't be done. People always written me off as the nerd, as the NPC. I get bullied all the time. I get physically pinched, physically bullied. I almost drowned as a 5-year-old. I never learned how to ride a bike till I was 10. I've never been good at really anything until now, man. I've only been really good at book smarts. Also, Windows jump scare again. I guess I keep accidentally hitting the Windows key. I guess you guys can't see that. Never mind. Yeah, guys, you guys can't even see the Windows jump scare because I have it hidden because I know how to live stream better and properly. But yeah, I've never been really good at anything personally except book smarts and surviving, I guess. But now, I think I found my calling. I think I figured it out. I think I opened up Pandora's box, man. This is my future. This is something I can do. This is entertaining, spectacular, money-making opportunities, you know, because, you know, you look at all the top streamers, right? And that's where I'm on the road to. I'm nowhere near close, but I am the top 1% right now. I am the top 1% streamers. But I'm on the road to them. And I will get there eventually. And when I do get there, I'd be making that bank, man. I'd be making that money. And who knows? Who knows how many subscribers I'll get off this video? Maybe it'll be none. But I will hopefully hope that the viewers come back to watch more. If we can do this consistently, we'll see tomorrow's stream as well. Tomorrow's stream will be a huge indicator on how well today's stream goes. Because in tomorrow's live stream, we also get up to 30 viewers. Then you know this live stream did really well, because the people that are in this live stream right now watching me are going to translate over to my next live stream, maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow, to be honest with you, probably tomorrow. So drop a subscribe if you, just so you don't make sure to miss it, you know what I mean? And we'll see how many people get recommended to. We'll see how many impressions this is, man. This is historical. This is honestly, like, I know you people think I probably am overhyping this, but truly, I started this as a hobby. I started this as a rap channel. Just like something to post my static thumbnail boring raps on. I mean, the raps themselves aren't boring, but I was posting raps on a video sharing website. Of course, people were not going to like that. And it just started as like a full-on hobby. And it slowly developed into being a part of my soul, of who I am in like real life. It's part of me. Like this King Alex Gilbert, the channel that you're watching, I put my soul into it now. I breathe, eat, and live YouTube. It's just interesting to see the growth. It's interesting to see how far I'm going, man. And how far I am yet to come, man. This is only the hummer of beginnings, you know. I've been live streaming, you know, every single day, only averaging around 5 concurrent viewers. You know, still really impressive, but nothing to scoff at. This is insane. This is a whole new level. Like I said, we sextupled what I normally do. Sextupled. I don't even know what the 7 is. Septupled, maybe? I don't even know what the 7 is. Like, we're getting to the point where my vernacular and vocabulary can't keep up with how exponentially insane we're doing on these live streams. It's crazy. And like I said, keep recording your screen, take pictures of your screen, and remember this moment. Remember, you were here when King Alex Gilbert was only streaming to 30 viewers. You know, when I start streaming to 1,000 viewers, 10,000 viewers, keeping a whole audience, a stadium full of people. Remember, you were here. You were here on the humble beginnings. Whoo, man, this is insane. This is actually insane. I would have never thought this happened, man. I remember when I first started YouTube. Of course, I did think it happened because I have an insane ego. But to be completely honest with you, I never thought that it would happen this fast. You know what I mean? And half of me did doubt if it would ever happen. But here we are. And people were always like, and there were signs from the beginning, right? There were signs from the beginning. THAT Man would always come through and be like, man, you know, you're actually an entertaining streamer. And here we go. We're at 36 live concurrent viewers. Can we actually hit to 40, man? Can we get to 40? You know, I feel like Ludwig. Do you guys remember Ludwig when he did the subathon? And he got to like all those viewers? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like we're slowly climbing into the face of YouTube streaming, I guess. I never really thought that there would be this many people that watch YouTube live streams. I guess you all proved me wrong. I always thought I was only gonna get about 20 viewers maximum. Here we are at 36 and rising. Woo, man. Oh my God, and we're about to hit level 90, man. Once we hit level 90, I'll be able to do more dungeons. I'll be able to do heroic dungeons. Actually, probably not actually, because I won't have the item level for it. But I'll be able to do scenarios, I believe, hopefully. And we can do some scenarios and stuff like that, endgame raids. We're so close, man. 5 live streams. 5 live streams have built up to this moment on this character. Gandriel on the Farolina server, Mists of Pandaria Classic. 5 live streams, all back to back to back to back, have led up to this leveling journey right here that you all are witnessing in real time. We're so close. We are 3 bars away. 3 bars away from level 90. And I will make it this stream. I will make it. I will make it to level 90 or die trying. You know, I'm always going to reference 50 Cent, man. 50 Cent, the OG. But I always wondered how you get big, right? How do people get big? Because people always say, people see the result, they never see the effort. Well, now in real time, you are all watching the effort and we're slowly climbing to the result. Like, holy crap, man. We are almost at 40 viewers. If we can make it to 50, that would be crazy. Because we're at 37 live concurrent viewers, man. 37. That is more than a classroom now. I don't even know how to put that into a real life example. I don't even think you could consider me a small streamer anymore, honestly. This stream, I don't think is no longer small. 30 people. I honestly don't know. I can't put that into like comprehension. Like you can't imagine that. Like 30 people in a room. Imagine if 37 people were in a room. That's how many people are actively watching this stream right now. This World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria stream. 37 people. 37 people. Oh my God, man. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy. It's only going up. Like, that's what I'm really amazed about, right? Because normally I peak out at something, right? Normally I go insano style with the views. It goes up really high, right? I peak out at 5 concurrent viewers, which I know back then used to be a lot. And then an hour goes by, I don't grow, and then I actually start to slowly go down. But this stream right here has the exact opposite effect, man. The longer I go, the more concurrent viewers I have. I remember watching it before I even addressed it, before I was just talking about my community service hours and stuff I do at school. You know, I have the biggest decision of my life incoming tomorrow. And I remember I was just talking about that. And every once in a while, I check chat. And when I check chat, I could also see how many live concurrent viewers are. And I was just slowly watching it go up. Boom, 9 concurrent viewers, 10 concurrent viewers, 12 concurrent viewers, 15, 20. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well address it because like, holy crap, how much more can we go? How high can we go? What is the upper limit, you know? Maybe this stream's auto-dubbed. I am actually interested if this stream is auto-dubbed. Because maybe I have Spanish-speaking viewers in here. Maybe I have German-speaking viewers in here. Because I did turn on auto-dubbing on my YouTube channel. And that could be an influence as well. Maybe this is going to be the first live stream I have that's auto-dubbed. And everybody out there is going to be watching this stream to listen to me what I'm saying. Maybe. Or maybe it's not auto-dubbed. And all these people are American. Or, well, maybe not American. But, like, English-speaking audience, you know? UK, Canada, the United States. Stuff like that, man. Like, wow. Just wow, man. And we're just going, man. We're going. We're going to hit level 90. I'm going to get my max level, and I'm going to get the max current viewers ever. Also, these guys are big nerds, man. They literally just dismounted me. I'm going to have to destroy them. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, I don't even know anybody that has... I don't know a single person that has YouTube. I don't know a single YouTuber in real life, right? None of my school friends do YouTube. But I guarantee you, if they did do YouTube, I would easily be the biggest out of all of them right now. Like, holy crap. 36 live concurrent viewers. 36 living, breathing souls staring at their screen, watching me play World of Warcraft, Mists of Pandaria Classic. It's so hype, man. It's so hype. People always are like, no. Live stream discoverability on YouTube sucks. Well, I proved them all wrong, I guess. I don't know, man. Who knows how long this stream will go? Who knows how many viewers I get? Alrighty. Whoo, man. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is honestly crazy, man. This is like... I know you might be thinking to yourself right now, right? Why is this guy being so hyped over 36 concurrent viewers? Why? It's not that spectacular. I've seen XQC have 60,000 in one stream. But it's a lot for me, you know what I mean? It's a lot for a small streamer. To the point where I don't think you could call this stream small anymore. Can you consider this live stream right here that I'm saying? Can you consider this small? I honestly don't think you can. Because you're at the point, like, that's so many people, man. Like, I'm entertaining a classroom full of people and then some extras. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my God. And it's only up from here. It's only up from here. Because even if you don't hit that subscribe button, right? Even if you don't hit that like button, you're still on this video right here, this live stream. And YouTube realizes you like my content. So the next time I go live, you have a higher chance of being recommended my content, even if you don't hit that subscribe button. So I am excited to see you all in the next streams whenever I do streams lives again. Because this is insane, man. And I'm not stopping. I'm going to keep putting coal onto this fire, man. I'm going to put gasoline on this fire. We're going up like an elevator right now. Like, holy crap, man. Like 30 eyeballs. 30 eyeballs are all watching me right now. 35 eyeballs are all on my stream, all on me right now, watching, glued to their screen, being like, this guy is so entertaining. Holy crap, man. 37 concurrent viewers. And we're probably gonna hit 40, to be honest with you. I remember like what, 30 minutes ago I was saying, oh my God, are we gonna hit 30 viewers? And here we are, we're about to hit 40. Like, this growth is exponential. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what I did right. I don't know. I have no idea. Does somebody like shout me out or something? I don't think I'm doing anything differently this channel, like here. I don't think I'm doing this live stream any different at all, right? All I'm doing is I will hit 90 in all caps. I think that's the only thing I changed. I went back to the old name scheme of what I used to do, and people seem to be loving it, right? People seem to be loving it. I'm about to hit level 90 soon, and I'm probably gonna hit 40 concurrent viewers before I hit level 90. You know how crazy that would be? You know how crazy this is? Like, this is only my 15th ever stream, man. This is only my 15th ever stream of live streaming every single day, man. Every single day around midnight to 4 a.m. My time. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I know I have some German viewers in here that can speak English, like King Jago. He speaks German and English, and he's a German citizen. But yeah, for me, it's midnight. Just at the late creaks of night, you know, using my phone as a webcam. Like, my phone is being used as a webcam here, so you can see me in real time with my expressions, man. And it's just insane. It's insane. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, subtle, you know what I mean? Like, slowly I would creep up to 30 viewers. I wasn't expecting to go from 1 viewer to 30 viewers in a stream, you know what I mean? Like, last night's stream, it was a spectacular stream, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't that good to the point where this stream gets awarded with 30 freaking viewers. Even more, 37 viewers, almost 40. The watch hours are going to be insane on this video. The analytics, YouTube's going to love me. People are going to subscribe. This is insane. This is honestly insane. This is just like my big W. You know what I mean? This is like my victory rap. Like, if you have been a viewer that have been on my channel, right? Have been tuning into my live streams, whether you be Chilo or a hidden viewer that always just comes in on my live streams, you know, I talk about my life. I don't hide anything. I talk about how I feel like I'm a loser sometimes, how people ignore me, people put me off, negligence, nobody cares about me. I don't shy away from these topics. And now's like my victory lap. This right here is my victory lap. We might hit 100 live concurrent viewers tonight. I don't know. At this pace, we might. Like, I remember Bob McJohnson at 2:15 a.m. He said 32 viewers, big. Now we're at 37. That's a 5 extra viewers, man. Ooh, wow. Just wow, man. Just wow. And oh my God, wow. Like, wow, the game I'm playing. Like, holy crap, man. And I'm just like, oh man. I never thought, like, inspirational talk time. I never thought I would ever match this. You know what I mean? 37 viewers big, right, Bob McJohnson? I never thought I would ever match a high octane stream. You know what I mean? When I started streaming, I thought, you know, that Panda stream, 14 concurrent viewers, that's probably going to be the most I ever get. You know what I mean? That was a fluke because I went for 6 hours long, right? Well, now, what was that? I peaked out at what, 14 concurrent viewers? I'm at 37. I doubled it. I doubled it. I'm about to double it again. Actually, no, that's not how that works. I'm about to triple it. There we go. Because doubling again would be 4. So wait, hold on. What would that be? 14 times 3? That would be 42, right? And then you get to 42 viewers, I think, maybe. That's probably wrong. But I don't know. I think I need to get to 42 viewers to triple my peak stream. To triple it. Like, holy crap. Thank you all. This all started. I remember at the beginning of this live stream, this live VOD, I sat down with you guys and I said, thank you all for my community. You can look at the first hour of this VOD. It was just basically a huge thank you. You know what I mean? And maybe it's karma. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I'm thanking my fans. I'm getting bigger. You know what I mean? Like, people are thanking me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm down to earth type guy. You know? Maybe I'm a down-to-earth type guy. Maybe I'm charismatic. Maybe I'm a showman. Maybe I have that aura that everybody seems to want. I don't know. Maybe it's all 3 things. Maybe I'm relatable. Well, I finally made it, man. This is what you call... I mean, I'm not really in the big leagues. The big leagues is when I get monetized. But this is like what you call the middle leagues. You know what I mean? This is the middle leagues. We finally made it. We finally got out of small streamer hell. You know what I mean? And now we're in big streamer heaven. Or I guess middle streamer. I don't know. I mean, I'm not necessarily what you call a big streamer, I guess, but I'm not small streamer. I'm like a middle streamer now. And yeah, this is crazy. This is honestly crazy, man. Like, this is probably like my biggest inspiration probably as a YouTuber is probably Technoblade. May he rest in peace, right? I always thought it was cool that Technoblade could play his favorite game, Minecraft, while also saying like important stuff, like cool stuff that you can resonate with. I always wanted to do that. So if you look in the description of this video, it says I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft and rambling on the mic. Up that multi-skill tasking, yo. It says so on every single one of my streams. This has all been practice for me. I've been practicing to figure out how to multitask and talk at the same time. How to play a game and be entertaining. Because I always thought that was cool. I wanted to be like Technoblade, you know what I mean? Technoblade City had it made there. How he could do that, you know what I mean? How Technoblade can record a video absolutely being insane, being one of the most pro players in 40 viewers. Holy crap, guys. 40 concurrent viewers. Yes. 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 But I always said, right? I was always like, how did Technoblade do this, right? How can Technoblade talk? How can Technoblade talk to his audience and be the god? You know what I mean? The Minecraft god. Technoblade never dies. I want to be like him. Well, I guess for World of Warcraft, because I'm not that good at Minecraft at all, to be honest with you. But here, I'm actually good with World of Warcraft, sort of. I know, 40 viewers. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, we broke another glass here. Can we get to 50? Then we're gonna be unironically be halfway. We're gonna be unironically halfway to 100 concurrent viewers. I remember, I said, let's get to 100 concurrent viewers. I'll keep streaming if we reach 100 concurrent viewers. When I was at 20 viewers. Now we're at 40. We doubled it. And then let's see if we get to 42. If we get to 42, then I doubled my all-time peak. Like, holy moly, this is history. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, I'm like crazy. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, wait, I already killed Nova Crest. Didn't I? I swear, I literally just killed Nova Crest and I turned in the quest. What? Huh? Huh? What? I just killed Nova Crest. Okay, do I gotta kill Nova Crest again? Okay, all right, Blizzard. All right, I'll do that again, sure, whatever. And I'll keep talking about it. Yeah, like I always said, Technoblade was my biggest inspiration for YouTube content because I seen what Technoblade did. Technoblade, one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers. Just talk about cool stuff, his life, college, stuff to complain about, stuff being interesting, and being a Minecraft god. What's up, guys? Today we're going to do another Skyblock, wherever his beginning script was. May he rest in peace, by the way. Cancer sucks. Technoblade never dies, and I wanted to be like him. I wanted to sit down in my chair and play a video game I love while talking about an in-depth, meaningful topic that maybe resonates with other viewers, right? Maybe resonates with other people. 41 concurrent viewers, holy crap. And it might resonate with other people. And it might help people with their day. That's all I wanted to do with my YouTube channel. Maybe my raps, maybe my videos, maybe my live streams help somebody out. Maybe they're going through a tough time. They don't want to think about something. So they tune on a King Alex Gilbert live stream, kick back, and relax, man. Have no worries. I just hope that I can help people like me that are going through the same stuff I'm going through, where you feel worthless, you know what I mean? Where you feel worthless, down the dumps, nobody cares about you, but you still press on forward because you're young and you hope that it gets better. I hope I can help people like that. I hope I can help people like me. Because honestly, Technoblade, the Minecraft YouTubers, Asmongold, Hasanabi, who else have I watched that's YouTube? Moist Critical, PewDiePie to an extent, Mr. Beast before he went all corporate. These people right here that I'm listing off, they helped me. They helped me. And now I want to pass that on. Pass that on. When they pass the torch and they're ready, when they're ready to retire and they pass the torch on to me, I hope I can help a whole nother generation of people get through whatever they need to get through. And there we go, I actually got the quest credit this time. That's what you call good gameplay, because when you actually get the quest credit and Blizzard doesn't glitch out on you, that's how you know it's good. Yes, 40 viewers, Evelar. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, holy crap. I don't know what's going on. I'm honestly so perplexed right now. I mean, the chat's not that active, but that's fine, man. I don't really care about the chat. I care more about the concurrent viewers. Like, holy crap, man. I mean, I wish the chat would be more active, but I mean, you know, 40 concurrent viewers. I mean, you can't expect everybody to talk, you know what I mean? So, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Whoo, 40 concurrent viewers. We broke another glass ceiling, man. We broke another glass ceiling. You know, I was wondering, can we break 30? Can we break 30? And here we are. We broke 40. Oh, man. Oh my God. I don't understand what's going on. I completely don't know. This stream's only been going for 2 hours and 27 minutes, by the way, too. Like, it's an early stream. We haven't been streaming that long. Like, normally, you get this many viewers when you stream for 6 hours. That's what I did for my last stream. I streamed for 6 hours and I got 14 concurrent viewers. Here, I haven't even streamed for 3 and I have 40. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, huh? Can we reach the 50? Like, honestly, I might honestly get a YouTube achievement, because you do get achievements as a YouTuber. Like, being a YouTube content creator, I sometimes get cool achievements. Like, this short had 2,000 views, so you get this achievement. Or you got 10,000 watch hours, or 10 hours of watch time on your channel total. Congratulations, here's an achievement. If we hit 50 views, I might get a YouTube achievement, a YouTube Creator Studio achievement. And if we hit 100, then screw it, man. I'm gonna stream full time. or not full time, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna stream after school. I'm just gonna, it means as soon as I get after school from a hard day of school, I'll just turn on World of Warcraft and I'll stream. You know what I mean? Because if I can get this many people, and this channel can just keep growing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I'll tell my parents. My parents don't know I live stream. My parents don't know I rap. My parents don't even know I have a YouTube channel. I'll tell them. I'll be like, guess what, people? Guess what I've been doing for 7 months? Guess what I've been growing for 7 months? And I'll show them my video. I'll show them this video right here. Heck, I'll tell my other family members. Like, I have this cool, I guess, second uncle. No, he'd be a second cousin because he'd be my mom's cousin's husband. Yeah, my mom's cousin husband. So actually, he's not even related to me at all, but he's cool and chill. I haven't even told him that yet. His name's Josh. Shout out to Josh, by the way. I'll tell Josh too. I'm just gonna tell everybody, man, because none of my family members know. The only people I know in my IRL life are my friends that know I stream and rap and stuff like that and have a YouTube channel. But I'll open up the flag grades. I'll tell my half brother, and he'll might actually come to the stream and stuff, honestly, because he's kind of tech savvy. But yeah, I'll tell everybody. I'll tell my grandparents. My grandparents will probably be like, what the crap's live streaming? You know what I mean? My grandparents will probably be so confused. They'll understand what a YouTuber is, but when I tell them I live stream, my grandparents are probably gonna look at me like I'm a crazy person. But who cares? I'll tell them too. I'll tell everybody 100 viewers. You know? I never thought it'd get to this point, man. 43 viewers. I know, right, King Jago? Your ma and pa haven't heard you rap? No. You were right, Chilo. They have not heard me rap. They've never heard a rap song from me. They haven't even seen one of my videos. They've never been on my YouTube channel. The only social media I think they've ever been on was my personal Instagram. Not the King Alex Gilbert Instagram, but my personal Instagram. That's the only other social media they ever seen me on. Yes, 42 live concurrent viewers, King Jabo. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, we might hit 50. Like, I honestly don't understand what's going on, man. I just don't understand. We're going places, man. We are going places. Like, holy crap. But yeah, they have not heard me rap before. I know. Like, I feel great that I've earned it, man. There's always been people, right, that have told me I'm interesting. When I had 5 concurrent viewers, I've had some chatters like Tatman. Tatman's not here. All we are waiting for is Tatman. Because Tatman has not joined my stream for like 4 streams now. This will be a poetic comeback if Chatman joins my stream. Maybe I should text him on Reddit and be like, yo, you should join my stream. Actually, I might do that. I might do a selfish thing right now. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little selfish thing. I'm gonna text Tatman until I have 43 concurrent viewers on live stream. Because that's kind of crazy. I'm waiting for Tatman to join in. And it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Where's Tatman? Where's Tatman? Hey, I am live to 42 viewers. If you want to pop on, it is actually crazy. Like, holy crap, man. Yeah, Tatman's sickness of POTS. I can understand that, you know what I mean? And he wakes up whenever he wants to wake up. So he could honestly be sleeping right now. But this is crazy, man. This is crazy. And this is without family members watching me. Like, there's no family members. There are 3 viewers. 3 of my viewers, I think. I don't know if Chin's still in here. Is Chin still in here, guys? Bob McJohnson or Evelar? Is Chin still in here? But because I know for a fact, Evelar and Bob McJohnson, they're my IRL friends. So 2 of those viewers you could technically call fake. But the rest of the 40 people, they're all strangers, man. I've never seen these people in my life. I never met them before, and it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Okay, so Chin left. All right. Nice, man. Nice. So yeah, we'll see if Tatman comes on. That would be kind of dope if Tatman comes on, because then the gang's all here, you know what I mean? We got Chilo, we got Kunjago, and we have Tatman. Like, all the people that normally talk. I guess there's Emerald Dev, but Emerald Dev's sleeping, you know what I mean? Emerald Dev, he's an American, so it's 2:48 in the morning for him. He's not gonna come on the stream. But holy crap, guys. Oh man, this is great. This is honestly great. I have so much dopamine in my brain. You know, this must be what it feels like to hit the lottery, you know? I used to be addicted to gambling. Fun fact. Actually, yeah, complete fun fact. I used to gamble in World of Warcraft, right? I used to gamble for gold. You know what I mean? I would put gold on the line and I'd gamble on it. To the point where I lost all my gold. Fun fact. So I used to be addicted to gambling. The dopamine rush would be crazy. I lost all my gold that night, and then I vowed never to gamble ever again. I'll never gamble in real life because I gambled in World of Warcraft and I lost it all. I eventually gained it all back, but it took forever. I lost over like 3 million gold that night. On retail, obviously, not Mists of Pandaria Classic. On retail, I lost over 3 million gold that night. And to anybody that played World of Warcraft before, you know 3 million gold is so much gold in that game. I lost over 3 million of gold in probably an hour of time, just gambling, trying to get more gold back, trying to get rich quick, you know what I mean? And then that was a life lesson to me. When I lost it all that night, and I felt terrible, I vowed never to gamble again. But this kind of reminds me of gambling, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting this insane dopamine rush that reminds me of doing gold gambling in World of Warcraft. But yeah, World of Warcraft, teaching life lessons, you know what I mean? Instead of losing all my money in real life, I'll lose all my in-game money. So, genius level World of Warcraft teaching me how to not gamble, you know what I mean? Holy crap, though. 45 concurrent viewers. 45. We're 5 away from 50. Remember, literally like, what, 15 minutes ago, I was like, man, can we break the glass ceiling at 40? Can we break the glass ceiling of 50? Like, what is going on? Am I getting any new subscribers? Are people liking the stream? Hold on, how many subscribers do I have? I still only have 113 subscribers, so nobody's really subbing. But I am probably getting a lot of likes on this, right? Like and stuff. Or maybe they're just watching me without an account. I could see that as well. Maybe people are watching me without an account. I'm getting a lot of accountless viewers. That could make sense as well. I'm truly interested. Like, whoo, man. Hey, look, we're about to hit level 90. Like, holy crap. Like, what? Level 90. Level 90 is incoming. Level 90 is incoming. I can't believe I made it to this point. I honestly can't understand. I still cannot fathom this. Like, the higher I go, the more I feel like I'm dreaming. You know what I mean? Maybe I should pinch myself. Like, oh my God, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's too perfect. Also, once again, this quest is bugged. All right, another bug quest from Blizzard. All right, hold on. Let me go back across this bridge to go accept the quest again. But holy crap. And we got like a decent bit of chatter. So we got Chilo, we got Evalar, Bob McJohnson, King Jago. It's going crazy. We have 105 views on this stream. So we don't have 105 concurrent viewers, but we have 105 people that clicked on this stream. 105. To put that in perspective, I guarantee you that's on one of my most popular videos now. 105 people clicked on this video. Like, that's gonna be one of my most popular videos now.
Let's push these insects back.
Like 100 people. 100 people at some point clicked on this stream. 100 people have gone and went by. Not 100 people concurrently. Concurrently, we're at 44. But 100 people have went and come by. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just geeking out over here, like, honestly. Honestly. Like, this is such a W for my channel, man. Like, I'm just getting so many W's, man. I'm W'ing here, W'ing there, www. www.kingalexgilbert.com. That's what's going on right now. It's a W for what I've been talking about in life. Like, how I've been struggling. It's a dopamine push I needed, you know? To be like, man, I matter, you know what I mean? Like, I've always said this before. People, I feel like I don't matter. You know, people be like, nah, man, you don't matter. Nobody cares about me. You know what? At least people care about me enough to watch my WoW gameplay, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, man. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my God. And we've only been streaming. Just to think about that. We still have not been streaming for 3 hours straight. We still have not been streaming for 3 hours straight. Oh my God. Can we break 50? I am very true. Did I just win? Did I get all the guys dead? No, we're still need 2 more guys. Okay, and then I could drink the brews to get healed. Cool, this is a cool quest. I'm truly interested. Can we hit 50 concurrent viewers this stream? 50. Like, I remember when I jokingly said, like, to be honest with you, to be completely honest with you, when I said, I will live stream, right? I will not quit live streaming if I get 100 concurrent viewers. That was a joke, right? That was kind of a joke, but now it's like, now it's looking to actually be kind of serious, you know what I mean? Like, I picked 100 because it seems so out there, you know what I mean? Like, at the time, I was at, what, 15 or something? I was at, like, 15 concurrent viewers, and I said, let's get to 100 concurrent viewers, and I'll keep streaming, you know what I mean? I picked that number because it was out there. I didn't think I would hit it, you know what I mean? But here we go. Here we go. We're almost halfway. Like, it's crazy. Like, what? We're almost halfway. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 45 concurrent viewers. And we're not going down. That's like another thing. We're not going down. I'm gonna die though. Where's the brew? Where's the brew? Where's the brew? Where's the brew? Where? Holy crap. 1% health. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta get to the brew. Oh, clutch. 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 Holy crap. Okay, I need to kite this guy. I need to kite this guy. I just gotta hope the NPCs take care of him. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy hits hard. He's an elite. Oh, come on, guys. Take him down. I think you're supposed to do this with actual people. Like, you're supposed to do this with more people around you. Like, this is not supposed to be a soloable quest. I think you're supposed to be in a group with this. Because, yeah, you have Low Chin Ayabelly helping you heal. But, man. Okay, hold on. Yes! Okay, you died.
You were the right choice for the
What was that time about again? Oh, yeah, my amazing live streaming. Whew, man. Like, holy crap, man.
I'll catch up with you.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, now we can go back over the bridge and keep doing Townlong Steps. I guess we step foot into the Dread Wastes. That was the Dread Waste a little bit. I think that's the only time you step in the zone until you actually go back over there. The Dread Waste is like a max level zone for level 90s only, because that's when you can do the Claxy. But yeah, holy crap. Like, man, so many people are clicking on this stream. So many people are staying. Like, this is my victory lap, man. Like, we made it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like, Drake and Soulja Boy, we made it. That song's literally playing in my head. I mean, only the beat, because I don't understand the rest of the lyrics. I don't listen to song lyrics. I can't retain them. But the beat's playing in my head. It's going da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's going crazy, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got trophies in chat. Trophies in chat. That's what I'm saying. Also, there's a rare. We should go kill the rare, actually. I'm gonna go kill the rare. Let me go kill that rare, because he appeared on the main map. I don't know. Well, no, because I believe there's some of these quests, and those quests take me down the rare. I don't think the rare is gonna die in the time that I'm over here. But yeah, 45 concurrent viewers. 45. Like, holy crap, this VOD is going down in history, man. This VOD, this live stream, my YouTube channel, what the crap is going on? What the crap is going on YouTube? Like, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube gods. Thank you. Thank you, honestly. Like, I never thought I'd get this big. I never did. I thought I was just going to end up streaming to myself, maybe a few other random viewers. You know, I thought it was going to be a niche community. Everybody was always telling me my rap style is only going to be a niche community. My live streams are only going to be a niche community. Well, we're only growing bigger now. It's no longer niche. We're outreaching. You know what I mean? People are actually clicking on the content. People are actually staying on the content. I'm actually luring in more viewers. You know what I mean? I'm luring in more people. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm crazy. You're crazy. We're all crazy. We're all crazy good. That's what it is. We're all crazy cool. Like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. Like, the amount of times I said holy crap in the stream, that's how you know I'm, like, actually impressed. You know what I mean? And this just gives me the greatest confidence boost ever. Because if any of you have been paying attention, right? The most important decision of my entire life. Here's the rare, by the way. He's probably going to kick my absolute butt, right? But we'll try to kill him. If any of you remember, I'm going to make the biggest decision of my entire life tomorrow, and I need that confidence. So thank you for giving me the confidence. All 45 of you. Oh, he's going to... Hey, let's go, guy. Let's go. I'm going to need help, so welcome to the group. What? No, come on, dude. Get in here. Don't be a coward. Yeah, come on. AoE him down. Let's go. I'm going to make the biggest decision of my life tomorrow. And it will affect... Wait, he just ran away from me. What? The rare just ran away. Okay. And I'm going to... What the crap? He did... Holy crap. He did 55% of my health in one hit. I'm going to die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. They're going to kill me. No, I'm dead. Wait. I need a death strike. Death strike. Oh, I'm still alive. Death strike saved me. Holy crap. Okay. Monty, heal me. Monty, heal me. Heal me. Heal me, bro. Heal me, bro. Why are you right away? Don't run. You're a healer, aren't you? Aren't you a monk? Can you do healing spells? Holy crap. Don't kill me. Actually, this is kind of easy. Yeah, we can just keep jumping. I mean, all the ads are dead. He's healing me, sort of. Oh my god, Silcis the Sharpener. Let's go, man. This is what we call teamwork with Monty here. Or Monty. Monty Python. Why do I still have aggro? Monty should, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, Monty can do aggro. I'll wait for her to grab threat. Or I'll wait for him to grab threat. I know, I honestly might hit 50. It's so close. We're 5 viewers off from hitting 50. I don't even know if it's possible. I didn't think 30 was possible. Then we hit 30. I didn't think 45 was possible. Then we hit 45. And I meant to say 40, actually. Oh, he just ran away. Oh, he's running. Got him. Got him. Loot. Ooh. Oh, intellect. Never mind. Intellect sucks. I'm a Death Knight. I need strength. Like, holy crap, man. Hopefully Tatman joins. I told Tatman I'm streaming. I don't know if he's gonna be online or not. I mean, he's always on Reddit. I don't know what OS means, but I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you, bro. I could not have done it without you, Monty. Maybe you're in stream. I highly doubt you were. But maybe you are in stream. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Shout out to Monty. Can we get some Monty W's in chat? Because I would have died without him. I mean, if you looked, I went down to 0% health and I healed back to 100. Well, not 100, but like 20. So thank you, Monty, man. We got that rare done. We are 1 bar away from max level. Max level, level 90. I will hit 90. That's what the title of the stream is. I will not clickbait you guys. But also, I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. Right? How do I kill these guys? They're up there. Oh, I remember. I gotta go grab the gun because we live in America. Yeah, I remember what we gotta do. We gotta go get the guns because we're in America. We gotta shoot down the bugs. America style. But yeah, that's gonna be crazy if I hit 50 views. I don't think I will, but I might, man. I don't know. I honestly don't understand what's going on, to be honest with you. I might hit 50 concurrent viewers. That would be insane, man. That would be honestly insane. I'm gonna make a YouTube short on this, man. I think I will. If I hit 50 concurrent viewers, I'll make a YouTube short after my YouTube short hiatus for like 3 weeks. So you get me to 50 live concurrent viewers and I'll make a YouTube short. I know all of you have been missing my YouTube shorts, right? You're probably like, where's Alex Gilbert's YouTube shorts? He used to post them every single day. Now he doesn't post them at all anymore. Well, hey, give me the 50 live concurrent viewers. Actually, we're shrinking now. We're shrinking down to 43. That's not looking good. But who cares? I don't really care at this point. I mean, anything. I mean, even if we made it to this point, right? Even if we made it to this point and now we're dropping off, I'm fine with it. Because this is insane. You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up. I honestly don't understand what's going on in the YouTube algorithm. Like, is nobody streaming right now? Am I like the only streamer? Is that what's going on here? Am I the only streamer and I'm just sucking up all the competition? That has to be it, right? Because I honestly don't. Oh, wait, this guy's does a quest? Huh. I wonder if I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm 90% sure I'm not doing this quest right. I vaguely remember you're supposed to grab a gun and shoot the bugs out of the sky. I vaguely remember that. But I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy, though. Like, holy crap, man. 43 concurrent viewers. I mean, yes, it's less than earlier, but still, man. But still. I'm going insane. I'm going bonkers. I'm going spectacular, man. We're engaging. We're getting insane watch hours, man. Like, this should get me to really close to 4,000 watch hours. You know what I mean? Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is where I get the guns, right? Where I get on a gun. Yeah, I shoot them down. Yeah, we shoot them down America style. Have you guys heard of America? Yeah. Hey, play that YouTube short where I'm doing like the American anthem right there. That's what I'm doing. I'm shooting them down American style. Shoot the bugs with my guns. Man, I'm a terrible shot though, wow. This is why I don't play FPS, man. I mean, I do play FPS sometimes, but this is why I don't actually ever really play FPS, because look at my aim, man. My aim's terrible. This is why I play MMORPGs. This is why I play RPGs and MMORPGs. Wait, is that it? Where's some more bugs? Oh, there's some more bugs. Get them. Get them. Shoot them down. Shoot them down. Get them out of here. Get all these bugs out of here, man. Who likes bugs, man? You know what? I wrote a mosquito diss track. Play up that mosquito diss track. That's literally what's going on right now, man. Like, whoo, man. People told me, nah, man, your streams are never gonna get. Actually, nobody's ever doubted my streams before. So props off to everybody. I don't think I've ever had a single hater on my live stream. So actually, that's kind of impressive. Everybody, even since I was streaming to 5 viewers, they were like, man, this is unironically pretty interesting. I'm kind of surprised you don't have that many viewers. This is so interesting. And that's crazy. That's crazy, you know what I mean?
Nice work.
Oh, I almost walked off the cliff. Wow, okay. That's crazy, because ever since the beginning, people were like, man, this is good, you know what I mean? Ever since the beginning, people were like, man, this is entertaining. Ever since the beginning, they're like, man, you have potential. And here we are. I am literally at the upper echelon of streamers. I am the top 1% streamer on YouTube, which obviously is not a lot, you know what I mean? But like, if you look at any other YouTube stream, you'll see it 20 views, 10 viewers, 1 viewer, 0 viewer. I'm insane on YouTube. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Like, thank you. Thank all of you. Thank you all. Thank you all. Whether you watch this stream for a millisecond or you watch this entire stream, thank you all, man. Thank you all for tuning in. This is historical. This is amazing. But I think, to be honest with you, we're not really growing that much on the stream anymore. We're retaining, but we're not growing. So I don't think 50's possible. But hey, prove me wrong, but I don't think 50's possible this stream, which is obviously fine, bro. Like, what is going on? Like, I need to wake up at 11, right? My mom's waking me up at 11 p.m., which is it, if I go to bed at 4, I think I'll get 8 hours of sleep. You know what I mean? I was expecting to get 12 hours of sleep or something. But hey, for this stream, man, I'll stay up. I'll stay up. Like, oh, you can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up. Like, the surge is crazy. I can't wait to show you guys the analytics of tomorrow's stream. I honestly don't understand what's going on. And thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, the viewer. Thank you, anybody that had a chance. Anybody that played a tail into doing this. We are half a bar to level 90, by the way. You can't tell anymore because my picture's now in the way. But we are half a bar. I'm about to ding. I'll probably ding to a new level in, I don't know, 10 minutes? 10 minutes, I'll hit level 90. And then, I don't know, we might do a scenario or something, bro. I don't know. Will I do a scenario or will I keep questing? I honestly don't know because you need to keep questing as well. Also, what's with this priest, man? How does this priest not have all their quest objectives yet? Like, what's going on with this priest? This priest stealing all my kills. All my kills, bro. But yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is spectacular. Like, how? How? The watch hours are gonna be insane. I want to see what the average view duration is. I'm excited to see what the average view duration of this video is. I guarantee you it's gonna be like an hour or something. Like, YouTube is just thinking this stream is like, I don't know, man. What's something? It's like the One Ring. This stream's like the One Ring, all powerful. It's like the golden pinata. It's a golden goose egg, and YouTube just loves it, man. YouTube's just promoting it at the wazoo. It's like this streamer's the next XQC. This streamer's the next Ninja. This streamer's the next Hasanabi. This streamer's the next Asmongold. We need to keep promoting him in the algorithm. We need to keep putting him forward. We need to keep giving him more viewers. But yeah, like, this is insane. Like, actually. I never thought, like, from humble beginnings, man, like, for the first hour of the stream, I'm not even joking, for the first hour of this stream was literally just me saying thank you. For literally the first hour of the stream, I was just saying thank you for everything. And now this is basically what this entire stream has turned into. Thank you for everything. Because seriously, like, what is going on? Like, thank you all. 46. We went from 42 to 46 concurrent viewers. The wave is back, man. The wave is coming back. Like, what is going on? Like, I thought, like I said, hey, prove me wrong. Maybe we weren't going to get 50 live concurrent viewers. Hey, prove me wrong. But I didn't think we would get 50 live concurrent viewers. And we haven't yet. I will say, we have not gotten 50 live concurrent viewers yet. But we're about to hit level 90. We're about to hit the most climactic part of this stream. We're about to hit level 90, the max level in Mists of Pandaria Classic. We are half a bar away. I don't even know how many more quests it will take, to be honest with you. I actually don't know. I have no idea whatsoever. But I don't think it could be much more. So I'm going down here, going to talk to the guy, be like, what's up, Hawk Master? Here it is. Oh, new helmet as well. New helmet upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. I'm almost out of bag space too. I'm going to have to, like, stop and vendor stuff because of all this stuff. Oh, we're back down to 44. You know, it's a roller coaster right now. It is honestly a roller coaster right now. I'm confused. We were at 46, now we're at 44. We're fluctuating. You know, they're coming in, they're leaving. They're coming in, they're leaving. How long can you hold this? How long can you hold a viewer's attention for? How long can you make a World of Warcraft Classic stream interesting? Who knows? Who knows? And let's go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Bob McJohnson. Let's go indeed.
Speak. Be strong.
Oh man, I should have been doing this as well. Oh man, I should have been playing the corpses. You're supposed to plant the torches on the dead bodies when you kill them. And then it goes hand in hand with the quest I just did. But I didn't do that because I'm a dingus and I'm wasting time. But time is not of the essence. Time is what we make of it. Time, my friends, is a flat circle. This will happen. This has happened before and will happen again. Battlestar Galactica type theme right there. I'm saying Battlestar Galactica quotes right now. This has happened before and will happen again. Oh my god, this is insane. Wait, was that my bank? Can Bagon look at my bank? Wait, hold on, what? How can Bagon look at my bank? Wait, that's actually kind of impressive. What? Look, guys, this is my bank. Can I take stuff out of my bank? No, I can just look at my bank. Huh. Well, today you learned I could use Bagon to look at my bank, but I can't actually put anything in my bank. Interesting. Huh. Well, there's my bank for anybody that wants to see any cool stuff I have. Yeah, we're almost out of bag space. We're gonna have to take like a selling break. 29k damage is crazy. It might be. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the damage on the... I haven't played Mists of Pandaria in a while. I mean, it probably is. I have some pretty insane gear for leveling. I did some dungeons yesterday, and I got some great gear in my last live stream. So, I mean, I'm doing some insane damage.
We are outnumbered.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the stream where I hit. I thought that was going to be the quest where I hit level 9. Oh, this one might be. Hold on. No. Okay. We're still going. We're still going. Man, oh, my add-ons are doing stupid add-on things. Go away, you stupid add-ons. 46 concurrent viewers. 46 concurrent viewers. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're so doing it. We are so live right now. This is what you call the beginning of the future. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people say this is the beginning of the end? No, this is beginning of the beginning. If that even makes any sense. I don't even know. This is euphoric. I'm euphoric right now. I'm euphoric. I'm manic. I'm insane. This is all possible big things you could say. That's what is going on in the stream. This is what's going on. And I need to just disable my add-ons because they're just going to keep popping up with Lua errors. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Mac add-ons, enable all. There we go. And then I gotta re-enable all of them because silly thing, silly stream. But here we go. Here we go. 45 concurrent viewers. Oh, we gotta hit it. I think 46 was our max, right? We just hit our 46 was max, right? So 47 could be our next max. And we're pretty close to 50, man. 50's halfway to 100. Halfway is triple digits, man. This is crazy. This is actually kind of crazy. Woo, man. Woo, yeah. Okay, anyway, now we can turn this quest, right? Where's the quest? Where's the quest guy? Where's... Oh, there's Taranzu. What's up, Taranzu? Level 90! Yes! Oh my god, there goes my... Level 90! Level 90! Level 90. Level 90. You know it's hype when the whole webcam falls over. You know it's hype when the webcam falls over. Level 90. You all saw it. You all saw it live. Level 90, max level. We are now max level again. Let's go. I mean, the web camera fell over. I was going to get up, but then the web camera fell over. So the web camera have other plans. Now I got to put it all back. But we did it. We are max level. I guess, what can I do with level 90? I need to pick up new talents. I need to pick up my new talents. We're now max level. I don't know what's good, to be honest with you, and I don't really care. But none of them are passive. Remorseless Winter. Let's do that one, I guess. Okay, and then glyphs, I think everything's fine. Dungeons, I can do new stuff, right? I cannot do heroics. I need to get some more item levels. We need to get to 435. We need to get to item level 435. Random Mists of Pandaria Celestial? I don't know what that is. Oh, I can't do scenarios yet. I guess I haven't unlocked them. But yeah, we need to get to level 435 so we can start doing heroics. So we'll keep questing for gear because questing's giving us some insane gear. But yeah. RIP webcam. Webcam completely fell over. I was going to get up and be really high, but we did it. Level 90. We did it. This stream right here, no longer clickbait. We did it. We hit level 90. Thank you all for watching, and don't you click off yet. We're still streaming. We're still going. So don't click off yet. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Why don't we? What else do we have here? How about stream for? 3 hours almost. 3 hours. 46 concurrent viewers. Oh man, we're getting close to the best ever. The best ever. New glass ceiling broken. Live concurrent viewers. Oh my god. I'm telling you, man, like this is actually gonna be my most popular video ever. Like my most popular video on my channel has 800 views and it's God Alex Gilbert, the Bible. That's my most popular video. But this right now has 128 views on it. Like, not 128 concurrent viewers, but 128 views in general. Which is insane alone. And then not only that, I have 46 concurrent viewers. So all this is insane, right? All this is insane. And remember, we're only, what, 100 minus 46, that's 54. We're only 54 views. We're only 54 concurrent viewers away from me permanently live streaming every single day after I get home from school. Because, hey, I'll do that, man. I'll do that. I'll be like, what's up, everybody? I'm King Alex Gilbert, and I just got done from my day at school, and we're going to be live streaming Mists of Pandaria Classic. Whoo, man. Man, it's fluctuating though. We're going back down to 44. It's a roller coaster in the 40s. We're fighting in the 40s. We're fighting for our lives in the 40s. I'm interested to see how this saga plays out, right? Who knows how this is actually going to go? I'm very curious. You know, when I first live streamed, right? I remember Bob McJohnson. Bob McJohnson, at first, he rated my live streams a 5 out of 10 because he said he didn't like World of Warcraft content. But the more he stayed for my personality and the more he learned about World of Warcraft, he upped that to an 8 out of 10. That, my friends, that is what you call charisma. That is what you call talent. That is what you call entertaining. Whoo, yeah. Whoo, man. Hype, 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 hype. Okay, but yeah, anyway, let's see here. I don't know why there's so many people around. I guess now I've actually caught up to the squad. You know what I mean? Because on the first day, if you watch my launch day stream, I was with the squad, right? But then I got held up a bunch. I got held up so much, which meant I got stuck behind. But now I think I caught up to the squad again. Like I'm level 90, and it's only like what, day 5 of Mists of Pandaria Classic? I honestly don't remember what day it is for Mists of Pandaria Classic, but I think it's like day 5, and now we're at 90 on day 5. You know what I need to do? I need to level up my mage. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Can you guys give me to 100 concurrent viewers so I can live stream leveling up my mage? Because my mage is level 20, and I need to level him all the way up to level 90, and you know how long that's going to take? And I'd rather live stream that to all you handsome or pretty, if you're a girl, handsome or pretty individual people sitting in your chairs right now watching me stream. Oh man, this is great, man. This is amazing. This is amazing. You know, I've always felt lower than dirt. You know, I always felt like people treated me like an animal, like a caged exhibit, you know, an NPC. They can say whatever they want to me, just get entertainment. You know, felt lower than dirt. Well, now guess what? Guess what now? Now I made it. I made it. We made it. I wish I could play copyrighted songs on this stream, man, because I would be playing Drake and Soldier Boy. We made it. But the second I even mutter the lyrics, I'll get copyright striked. And I'm telling you, man, this stream's huge. This stream's ginormous, man. And we're just gaming. We're just gaming. We are just gaming. We're gamers. I'm a gamer. You're a gamer. We're a gamer. We're all gamers. We're all watching this great live stream. You're all watching history unfold. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and we got 46 concurrent viewers. Let's do the math. 3 hours times 46. You know what that gets you? 3 times 46. That's over 100 watch hours on one video. And I need to get 4,000. If I can do this every single day, I'll have watch hours done before I get subscribers. And that's insane. That's spectacular. That's crazy. Also, I'm really hungry. I think getting all hype makes me hungry. Like, I can feel my belly rumbling. And I could get food, but I don't want to get food because that requires work. That requires a JOB. And you know how I feel about JOB. Which is why I'm manifesting 100 viewers. If I just keep saying I'm going to get 100 viewers, I'm going to get 100 viewers. You know what I mean? This is crazy, though, man. 124 views on this video. 44 live concurrent viewers. This is crazy. We hit level 90. We hit level 90. It's been a spectacular stream, guys. It's been amazing. And I'm gonna figure out what I did right. What did I do right this stream? I am very, very, very interested. How did, like, I did something right. I'm obviously doing something right here. I'm doing something. I have to be because of how insane this stream's been going, right? Oh man, I'm still in combat with some guards. Get out of here, some guards. Some bugs, man. Killing mosquitoes. I'm the best person for that. I'll just start playing Dumb, Buggas, Tor, Pito. Oh god, okay, I guess my voice does not want me to rap. Holy crap. Terrible allergies there. Wow, okay. Oh my god. But yeah. Oh man. You know, I would play my rap track, right? I would play my music in the background, but they're all on like they're not my beats, so somebody could copyright strike me. There's no way I'm gonna let this stream get copyrighted, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna risk it because I would play my mosquito diss track. The only thing that I could play is God versus Alex because I made everything all by myself. And I could play that, but that's really long and I'm not gonna do that. And it's not done. I have a dude called Chris Beard and he's mixing and mastering it for me. So shout out to Chris Beard. He's doing it all for free on Reddit. Probably as we speak. But yeah, he's mixing and mastering God versus Alex. That'll be a fun track. I'm excited to play that. It's like 5 minutes. Evelar and Bob McJohnson, they both heard before. Pretty swagger. But yeah, I'm not gonna play any music on any of my songs because my songs are on beats that are not mine, and there's no way I'm jeopardizing this stream. I'm not jeopardizing the stream. I'm not jeopardizing the VOD. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going through all that hoops for the best stream ever. I'm not taking any risks. I'm not taking any risks. I'm not doing anything that would jeopardize me. Also, where the crap are these cages, man? Oh, there's cages over here. Hold on. Quessy's saying I can go over here to do the cages. That will work as well. Hold on. I'll go over here and do the cages. Easy. Easy. Whoa, man. 45 concurrent viewers. I'm telling you, man, we're teeter-tottering. Like, people are leaving, but then more people are coming in, and we're just not hitting it yet. We're not hitting it yet. Keyword, yet. I might hit 50 concurrent viewers. Like Evalar said, I might hit 50 concurrent viewers on this beautiful day. Like, I remember I went live. I fully intended this live stream to only be like an hour long. I was just gonna go live, hit level 90 real quick, and then end the stream. I wasn't gonna focus on chat, really. I was just gonna do my thing. Do what I always do on every single live stream. Yet now, it's randomly paying off. Completely random. You know, the gift that keeps on giving. You know, the longer I'm live, the more viewers I get. Woo, man. Holy crap, man. I'm getting all the nighttime viewers. Maybe we could get some subscribes. Maybe we could get some likes. Maybe we could get some comments. Maybe we could get all kinds of cool stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just so surprised on how fast I've grown. Like, this has to be a record. You know what I mean? How fast I've been growing on viewers, especially as a small channel. Because remember, I only have 113 subscribers. It's not like all my subscribers are in here. In fact, the people that are watching this, most of them probably aren't subscribed. I have a feeling probably like only 10% of my audience right here are subscribed that are watching this. The rest, they're not. And that's interesting, you know what I mean? The fact that all these people are new and they're taking a risk with me, a small creator, that's glorious. That's fundamentally insane. Like, it's crazy how far I've risen. This is without any giveaways. There's no gimmicks in this stream, you know? Because some people on YouTube, they get big by doing giveaways, you know what I mean? They're like, guys, type in chat and you can win $500. And they did that to get big. This stream has no gimmicks. No white text, no gimmicks. I am King Alex Gilbert, and I just finished an official music video for God's Last Stand. I still have that script memorized in my head. But yeah, there's no gimmicks on this live stream, man. All these people, except for two of them are my IRL friends, but everybody else are complete strangers. There's no gimmicks, no giveaways, no weird stuff to draw up views for no reason. No clickbait. No weird stuff going on. It's just World of Warcraft Classic gameplay. I guess Mists of Pandaria. World of Warcraft Classic Mists of Pandaria, because that kind of matters. But yeah. And now we get more gold too. We get more gold per quest, because now that I hit max level, I no longer gain XP. And since I'm no longer gaining XP, I gain more gold because, you know, it offsets it. You know what I mean? This is crazy, man. Like, the analytics, everything I'm just staring at, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. 46 live concurrent viewers. And let me look at the analytics right now while I'm watching it. It's just going up. You know, it's not slowing down, man. We've hit 72 watch hours. This is crazy. There's no dips. If you could see what I'm seeing, and oh my God, I just died of fall damage. Wow, what an epic fail. I just put myself on auto run while I was watching my analytics. I was not watching what was going on. Died of fall damage. Big fail, man. But wow, like, holy crap, man. If you could see what I could see, man. In fact, hold on. I'm going to show you what I could see real quick. Look at this. Look at these analytics. I'm only going to have it up for a few seconds because I'm going to play the game, obviously. But look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that graph. This is like my average and my peak. Look how high it's going. Look how high. Look at how many hours. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these stats. Look at all these stats. Look at all these views. Crazy, right? Crazy. Back to the game. There we go. I'm cool like that. I finally learned how to do cool stream stuff like that. How I can hide everything and then bring it all back. I'm actually kind of getting a pro at streaming. Shout out to OBS. I can't believe OBS is free, man. I can't believe OBS is free, and I can stream to Twitch and Kick for free as well. All this stuff, all for free. I mean, obviously it's not for free because I have to have a computer that actually streams this stuff, and that is very true. I do have to have a computer that actually will effectively stream out this stuff. But yeah, like this is just spectacular. And I just want to keep saying thank you, thank you so much. Oh wait, I'm not done. What? Oh, I gotta go over here and kill these guys. Whoops. But yeah, like, wow. 46 concurrent viewers. Like I said, this is a roller coaster. I have not broke 46 yet. We're gonna see, man. Like every single time I hit 46, there's a chance that I break 46, and then maybe I hit 50. Like this stream growth is just spectacular, man. Like wow. You know what I mean? Like just wow. Like I have nothing else to say. You know what I mean? Like just holy crap, man. I haven't even gotten that many impressions. I got 786 impressions on this one video. I guess that's a lot, actually. Never mind. 786 impressions is kind of insane. But, like, wow. I don't even know why people made you... I don't know what made people click on this video either, to be honest with you. I guess this was probably, like, my most simple thumbnail yet and my most simple title. And people are clicking on. People are vibing with it. People are loving the content. People are loving me. I'm feeling welcome. I'm feeling wanted. I'm feeling great. You know, notice how there hasn't been any Debbie Downers in this stream. Like, normally I talk about my Debbie Downer life. But here, I'm not talking about Debbie Downer life because all I'm seeing, man, all I'm seeing is diamonds. All I'm seeing is stars, and I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Also, how the heck am I supposed to kill this guy? It's like, I have to jump every single time I want to hit him. Like, what? Okay. I just gotta keep jumping in order to hit this guy because I'm melee. There we go. Get out of here. 47. I think that's the all-time record, right? I didn't peak at 47 yet, have I? So 47, I peaked. I peaked. We did it. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to what I actually want to do. Holy crap. 47. Peaked out. We're 3 away from 50. We are 3 away from 50 viewers. Can we hit 50 concurrent viewers before the end of stream? Can we hit 100 before the end of stream? How many viewers can I realistically get? How many people are going to smash that like button? How many people are going to hit subscribe? How many people are going to ring the bell? Does the bell even exist anymore? I don't think the bell exists anymore. I don't think the bell exists. But who cares? You know what I mean? I remember when the bell did exist, dude. Early days of YouTube, when people, like, the cringiest stuff, right? Like, smash that like button and smash that bell. And then I remember, like, people would be like, gently click the bell and gently click the like button. Like, that was also cringe. Like, all that stuff, complete cringe. But holy crap, man. Holy crap. I can't believe what's going on here. Like, we peaked out at 47. 47. Average is 23 concurrent viewers. My average viewers for this stream is almost double what I peaked out on my best stream. And it's sextuple what I normally get on average, which is normally like 5 viewers. Think about that. Man, this guy's a boss. Shaw of Hatred? What? Huh? He's a boss. Why is this guy a boss? I don't remember this. I guess this is like an actual boss. Hold on, he might kill me. Actually, he's dying like really easily too. Like, this guy's not actually a boss. I don't know what level he's supposed to be, but oh my god, man, this is insane. This is insane. This is actually insane. How many times have I said insane, man? Like, I feel like I'm dreaming. Like, am I dreaming? I just keep pinching myself, right? I keep pinching myself. Is this a dream? Like, am I in heaven right now? Am I dreaming? Am I hungry? Like, oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Like, getting hype, it takes a toll on your stomach. I'm so hungry, man. 49 concurrent viewers. Holy crap, we are 1 viewer away from 50. Like, what is actually going on, guys? What is actually going on? And I need to focus on not dying from the Shaw of Hatred. I need to pop Army of the Dead. I need to pop Army of the Dead. 49. We are 1 concurrent viewer away from 50. 1 concurrent viewer. Like, holy crap. What is going on? What is going on? Are you guys going to come back for next stream, by the way? Are you guys going to drop a sub or anything? Come back? I'm very curious if you guys are going to come back for next stream. Like, by the way, am I going to die? The key question is, screw the game. Screw, like, what's going to happen with you guys. So, what about the gameplay, man? Like, I'm almost dying. I'm at 32% health. Oh, my God. Actually, it looks like I think I'm going to pan out fine. I'm going to pan out fine. I think. Hold on. Shaw of Hatred. I don't know. Why is this guy a boss? I do not remember this guy being boss. This might be a Mists of Pandaria classic thing where he got nerfed later on. But I do not remember this guy being a boss. Like, he kind of does some damage. He's hitting me kind of hard. I mean, luckily I can heal and stuff. And, you know, he's just going to fall over. He is just going to fall over. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, come on. Shaw of Hatred. Shaw of Hatred is more like Shaw of Dead. Like, get out of here. Hatred? Nah, man, this is a loving stream. Look at him die. Boom! Oh, I'm going to have to kill his ads, aren't I? Oh, no, they despawn. 48 viewers, so close, right? We dropped back down, unfortunately. We dropped back down from 49 back down to 48. But we're close. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. It still can happen, right? It still can happen. I thought we were like gonna hit the max, you know what I mean? Oh, my inventory is full. Well, that's great. I can't even complete the quest. Oh, there's a toy. Easy. Okay.
You are welcome.
Like, I thought to myself, right? I thought we were gonna be stuck in like the 40s, you know what I mean? Like in the 40 view range, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna break it. We keep falling down. We gain 1 view, but then we lose 2. But we're close now. We are close. 49, we're back up. We're back up. We are 1 viewer away. We are 1 viewer away from 50 views. 1 viewer away. 1 singular guy. All one dude has to do is just be like, huh, there's 49 views here. I'll see what this guy's about. And then click on the stream. Like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. And I need to empty my bags first because my inventory is full. Look at all this loot I have. We're going to make so much gold. You get so many quest items in Mists of Pandaria. I need to make sure none of these are upgrades too. That's the problem here. Oh, that mace is an upgrade. Okay, wait, that mace is an upgrade. Okay, so I need to find an end keeper so I can get my new upgraded mace and enchant it. But yeah, 49 viewers. We're hovering. It's like saying hello. We're knocking on the door. We're knocking on the door of 50 views, and we're seeing if they're going to open up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they told us to go away, but we're back. We're back. You know, trick or treat. You know, open up the doors. Let's go. Let's get in there, 50 views. I don't know. The best part is it's going to be completely random. Like, it could happen in the next 5 seconds, or we could drop down to 40 viewers, and then we'll have to work our way back up. But we keep rallying back. Like, we rally down, but then we rally back. So we keep on coming back. So, oh, man. Oh, man. 50! Viewers. 50 viewers. That, my friends, is 50. 50 viewers. That is how we do it here. That's how we do it in King Alex Gilbert. That is how you do it in King Alex Gilbert, man. 50 viewers. 50 live viewers. I don't even know how to put that into numbers. You know, my grade is 79 people, I think. No, it's probably 70 now. It was 69, right? Oh, we dropped back down to 49. Oh, well. But we hit 50. That's all that matters. We hit 50. That's all that matters. Put that into example. My school has 69, my grade has 69 kids in it. That's almost like saying almost everybody from our grade is watching me right now.
Spirits be with you.
Like, literally, like that's the best comparison you can do. Like 69 kids are in my grade. 50 of them are watching me, basically. But I mean, we drop back down. But we hit 50. We had 50 for like a few seconds. Which is what I'm saying with 100 views. If we get back to 100 views, right? If we get back to 100 views, 100 live concurrent viewers, we have to hold it. We have to hold it for like 10 minutes. We can't just hit 100 live concurrent viewers and then drop back down. We have to hold 100 live concurrent viewers, and that's how I know if it's stable or not. But yeah, 50 concurrent viewers. 50 people just watching me get hype. HYPE hype. All caps.
What is it?
That's what I'm saying right here. That's what I'm saying right here. Also, my feet kind of hurt. You know why? Because when I jump up and down, that's the Black Prince. Oh, that starts the Black Prince storyline. Yo, I've never done the Black Prince storyline before. No, we need to go there. No, we're going to drop everything we're doing and we're going to go straight to Black Prince. Actually, no, first thing first, we have to put on this new weapon. But then we're going to drop everything we're going to do and we're going to go straight to Black Prince so we get the legendary cloak. We can start the legendary cloak storyline. Adventurer, I've gone through great effort to learn your name, and I am pleased that one of my missives found its intended Blizzard. What the crap is this text, man? Nobody can read this, Blizzard. Recipient, I think. All is quiet on Pandaria for the moment, but world events are developing quickly. Help me to share the course of the upcoming council, and you will be generously awarded. Please seek me in the tavern. Yes, this is... How's my Twitch and Kick streams doing? I'm streaming to nobody on Kick, and I'm streaming nobody on Twitch. So that's how my Kick and Twitch streams are doing. Absolutely terrible, but I don't care, man. I don't care. I have 48 concurrent viewers. There's not a single soul in my Twitch or Kick streams. It's kind of useless, but, you know, it's fine. It gets saved on VODs, and, you know, it's exposure. You slowly gotta do it. Yeah, YouTube's doing amazing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Black Prince quest line. So in retail WoW, like the real game, you can't do the Black Prince storyline anymore. It got phased out. You can't do it anymore. It's just physically impossible. You cannot do the Black Prince storyline because it got phased out. That's why I want to do Classic, because I've never done the Black Prince storyline before. I started playing WoW in Mists of Pandaria That was my first expansion, but it was towards the tail end, so I couldn't do the Black Prince quest line. But first, we need to upgrade. I need to enchant my weapon. So I need to enchant my weapon, so I'm going to go to the Necropolis. And then from the Necropolis, I can put on this new thing, and then I can just destroy dudes. But yeah, Twitch and Kick are dead. There's like really no reason for me to do them. But I mean, I might as well, right? The only difference is I could be streaming YouTube right now at 2K. So this would be interesting, right? It's basically I either multi-stream, but I can only stream YouTube in 1080p, or I stream exclusively to YouTube, but I can stream YouTube in 2K. So I honestly don't know which one I should go with, to be honest with you. Because like I said, Twitch and Kick are basically dead, and I might as well do in 2K, right? I mean, like, what's really the point of streaming to Twitch and Kick when I can't stream 2K to YouTube? You know what I mean? Because I could stream 4K content to YouTube, but the game's only in 2K. Because it takes a lot more processing power to get to 4K. But yeah, let's do this new quest line. We need to go to the Black Prince. Actually, how do I get over there? Hold on, I gotta think. Yeah, okay, I fly, right? Yeah, no, I could just fly there. Did I get the flight path? I didn't get the flight path. I guarantee you I didn't. I did not get the flight path. Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, yeah. No, I did. No, I did. Never mind. Okay, we're going to be on our way. It's going to take a while, but we're on our way to do a Black Prince storyline. I'm so hyped for the Black Prince, man. The legendary cloak is going to be insanely powerful, and I'll be able to beat a world boss with it. So that'll be really fun. But yeah, 50 concurrent viewers. We peaked out for a little bit. I mean, we'll see if we could. We're edging our ways back up there as well. We have 82.9 watch hours on this stream, by the way. 790 impressions. Oh my god. Like, and we've only been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, like, this is like chump change. You know what I mean? It's chump change. Have I got any new subscribers? No new subscribers. Can I see how many likes the stream's been getting in live? Through here, or do I have to click on it? Because I don't really want to click on it. I've gotten 5 likes on this stream. So actually, the likes are kind of lackluster. Only 5 likes on this stream with 46 current viewers. I feel like that's a little lackluster, but not bad. I mean, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it, of course. Of course I'll take it. But that's a little lackluster. Everything else, though, it's looking pretty nice. I mean, stats-wise, it's looking really nice. I'm blowing up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm blowing up. Everybody's loving me. I'm somehow streaming to 49 concurrent viewers. I peaked at 50 and then they immediately ran away from me. Probably because I got out of my chair like an animal. 125 videos. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is historical, man. This is like actually historical. Like truly. Well, each view adds on to the watch hours, right? Yeah. So like, for example, I don't know how long each 47 people have been watching my stream for. So really doing 47 times 3 hours, that's inaccurate. That's not how many watch hours I have. That's why 82 is a more accurate number, because obviously the 47 people have not been here since the start of the stream. So but it's 82 watch hours, which is insane, by the way. Like, there's been a collective total of 82 watch hours by each client. Like 82 hours, that's what? 3 days? That's over 3 days of watch time already, just from this one live stream of 3 hours. And it's only growing. Like, each time I talk, and as more people flood in, and more time, like, it's basically every second goes by, it's actually 47 seconds for my YouTube. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's great, you know what I mean? And now it's actually 48, because now I have 48 concurrent viewers. So it's amazing. Like, I'll tell you, this is how many watch hours I have right now. I have 269 public watch hours, and I need 4,000. And this gets me 82. I don't know if it's tallying real time or not. We'll see if it adds on real time. But we'll see. Now we got some more Twitch or Kick advertisers. There's been a lot of advertisers on Kick that I've been deleting myself. I don't know why. There's all kinds of people that join me on Kick, and it's like, yo, you're tired of streaming to 0 viewers? Well, then buy my service on kick.com. And then I'd be like, go away, you big nerd. Get out of here. That's what I say. Here we go. Black Prince. The legendary quest storyline. Here he is, the Black Prince himself.
Such a thing as a righteous one.
Welcome, Death Knight. My contacts throughout Pandaria tell me you have been quite busy here. I admire mortals with your initiative. History finds us at a turning point. If you are prepared to meet destiny with me, head on. I will ensure that you are richly rewarded for your efforts. So my note found my way to you. My people have done their job and brought you to me. Wonderful. Our world finds itself at a crossroads. The next few months will shape everything to come, presuming we have a future at all. But I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Let me back up. Come, share a drink with me. Let's talk about the future of Azeroth. I remember this. He's buying, by the way. I'm ready for that drink right now. This is a cool thing. I remember watching this. I did this back in the day, but I didn't actually complete the entire quest chain. I only remember bits and pieces of it. Yeah, the people on Kick are all bots that are doing advertising things. Same on Twitch.
My father, Deathwing.
Yeah, they're all bots on Kick and Twitch. That's why I said I'm basically streaming nobody on Kick and Twitch. Like, the few times they do come on, it's only for a few seconds. So I don't know if I should stream at 2K on YouTube and just ditch Twitch and Kick. Or don't, you know what I mean? And just keep going at it, because my graphics card's just barely not powerful enough to stream at 2K on YouTube and then 720p on Twitch and Kick. Hey, we're back at 50. Let's go.
Sometimes I think it was the very
Look at this, man. It's Azeroth
that drove my father to madness.
This is cool, man. You can see Deathwing fly through, I think, eventually. Where is he? This is such a cool quest line. I remember doing some of it. Now, you have to be a really good player, right? You have to do the proving grounds, and you have to be like a good player and actually be good at the game in order to get the legendary cloak. And I think I'll live stream most of it, hopefully. If we get to 100 concurrent viewers, which holy crap, at this point we might. I honestly might just do that, you know what I mean? I might just live stream the legendary cloak progress. Yeah, here we go. There you go. Azeroth on fire because of Deathwing. Boom. All right, then it's gone. I don't really know what he's yapping about. Basically, he's saying we need to unite people. So he wants to pick a side and starts attacking somebody. And he lies with the Horde, which he actually tells the Alliance that his loyalties ally with the Alliance as well. So he's what you call a double agent / backstabber / liar. You know what I mean? We must ensure that you are up to task and then equip you accordingly. Sit down, Rathian. Let's do the quest chain. Let's do the hard quests. A legend in the making. Of course, I must ask for your discretion regarding what we just talked about. We wouldn't alarm anyone who is, shall say, less capable than yourself.
These Pandaren question everything.
Collect 10 signals of power. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we gotta do dungeons. And I guess in celestial dungeons, I don't know what the heck the celestial dungeons are. I don't know what celestial dungeons are. And then we gotta get honored reputation with the Black Prince. And the only way you can do that is by killing level 90 Mogu and Mantid. Yeah, so the rep grind's on. And then the celestial sigils are on. All right, now I can fly back to the Townlong Steps. I'll fly back there. Or honestly, no. We can get flying now because I'm level 90. No, yeah, we can get flying. So screw it. We'll go to Kun-Lai Summit and we'll learn flying real quick because then I can start flying around. And that's gonna be insane because now I'm level 90. Oh, and that's automatically learned as well. Okay, that's interesting. That's not supposed to be learned. That flight path there's not supposed to be learned. But yeah, 50 viewers. 50 freaking viewers. Even though Twitch and Kick's like nobody. Like maybe a bot. I might be streaming to a bot on Twitch and Kick, but other than that, I'm soulless. Which makes me think maybe I should just drop it. You know what I mean? Just drop Twitch and Kick and then stream YouTube 4K or 2K. Because if I stream in 4K, it's not going to matter because I'm only rendering in 2K. Like right now, I'm playing this game in 2K and it's getting condensed into 1080p for your screens. 51 viewers. Let's go. New peak. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I'm also really hungry. You know, as the more I talk, the more calories I burn. Yo, hey, fun fact, guys. Hey, remember when I said I was doing blood work? And I was going to see if I have cancer or not. Well, guess what? The blood work finally came in today. Guess what? I don't have cancer. But before you all say cheering and you put out all those confettis, I have really high cholesterol. Like, it looks like I'm going to have heart failure by the time I'm... Oh, nice. Congratulations on your recent accomplishments with Pandaria. From the heart of the Jade Forest to the forbidden lands beyond the wall, words of your deed. Okay, so fireworks. Cool, yay, okay. But yeah, before you put on confetti and stuff, I have I don't have cancer. I don't have cancer. I figured that out. I drew my blood today. Or actually, it was a while ago. I drew my blood on Friday. I do not have cancer. I don't have any blood-borne cancer. But I have high cholesterol. And apparently, my cholesterol is so high, right, that I'm going to die of a heart attack by like 35. So you know what you call that? That's what you call ironic. So I got to take, I don't know, man. I got to like change up my diet or something. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, whenever I take a break, I'll end stream. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to end stream for a while. I'm going to go for at least another, maybe not an hour, but at least another 30 more minutes. You know what I mean? I mean, we're going into 4 a.m. I think I'm going to go a little bit into 4 a.m., but not too far. Because like I said, I want to fix my sleep schedule. These hype streams are not going to fix my sleep schedule. You know what I mean? Because the more views I get, the more, like, productive I am to go out there. Yeah, my cholesterol is apparently like 180, and you're only supposed to have like 100. So yeah, that's not good at all. But I don't know, there's cholesterol medicine. So I mean, it's curable, you know what I mean? But yeah, apparently I'm like 180 in cholesterol, and you're only supposed to be 100.
Children of Pandaria.
And I don't know, maybe diet and running and stuff like that, and getting good exercise and cardio, that might be able to fix it. But the problem is, my cholesterol, I don't think is based off of my diet and my lifestyle. My cholesterol is genetic. My mom suffers from the same exact thing. She has extremely high cholesterol as well. And you should see all the pills she takes, man. I stare at all the pills she takes every single night. You know? Every single night, I stare at all the pills. I swear, it's like 8 pills she takes every single night for high cholesterol. And it's genetic, you know what I mean? It's genetic. Like, the chance of me having high cholesterol was extremely likely as well. It just sucks. It is what it is. You know, and we'll see. I'm going to talk to the doc. I have not sent the results back to my doc yet. I'm going to talk to the doc, be like, Doc, what can I do here? Will diet and exercise help here, or is it genetic? Because if it's genetic, diet and exercise won't matter. But I will. Heck, I'll stop drinking milk. I'll stop eating raw meat, or not raw meat. Yes, I'm liver king. I'm the liver king. I eat raw meat. No. I'll stop eating meat, and I'll stop drinking milk. If that means my cholesterol will go down, I'll start doing cardio exercises. If I don't have to take 85 pills at night. Like, you know how many pills that is? I'm not doing all that. You should see how many pills she takes, bro. Like, it's honestly depressing. Like, I'm staring at it, and I'm like, holy crap, I wish that's not me. And then that actually is going to be me. So I'm going to try to fight it with exercise and diet before I have to take all these pills. But it's looking like it's going to be genetic. And if it's genetic, that means I can't fight it, you know? I just have to just take all these pills. I have to take like 85 pills at night. Every single day after dinner. And I'm already taking all these pills, man. I'm taking doxycycline for my pimples. I'm taking Zyrtec and Singular for my allergies. And I'm taking some vitamins. And then I'm also doing allergy shots, man. Like, Jesus Christ, my medical bills are terrible. And boom, that's what you call flying right there. Now I can fly. Yay, I can fly. Okay, now I can fly over. Because I don't want to do any of the quests here. I just wanted to come over here so I can fly. Now I'm just going to come all the way over here. There's a quest. Oh, Remnants of Anger from Shaw the Anger. Okay, I know what that is. Kun-Lai Kicker. Oh, all the scenario quests are going to be open now, aren't they? Yeah. But yeah, cardio is definitely a big contender. Right, Evelar. You're 100% correct. Cardio might help. We'll see. Get that heart to be stronger, which sucks, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I don't like working a job, and I don't like doing that exercise. But if it means I don't have to take 85 pills at night, I'll exercise. Screw it, after school. I don't want to. It cuts into the time that I could be gaming and doing something important instead of running like an absolute maniac. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Desperate times comes from desperate measures. So I don't have cancer, which is great, man. Because this is technically curable, or at least manageable, you know what I mean? I just take these medicine, I take my meds, and my cholesterol goes down, I guess. I mean, I'm no wizard, you know what I mean? I'm no wizard. I don't know how it works. I'm not even sure if that's how it works. But I believe you just take the medicine, my cholesterol goes down, and maybe I'll feel better. I don't know. Because sometimes I do feel terrible, you know what I mean? Maybe it's because my blood's too, like, fat, you know what I mean? It gets stuck. Like, there's too much fat in my body, or cholesterol. I think that's what cholesterol is, right? It slows down your liver and all that other stuff. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what cholesterol is. But, man, it's crazy, man. Flying is so much faster, man. We're moving at 310% movement speed. We went there flying. It only cost 2,500 gold as well. I will say, I miss walking around, though. That was an adventure. That was an insane adventure, just walking around Mists of Pandaria. I haven't done that in forever, because why would you know what I mean, when you can have it like this? Delicate balance. There's a guy here there's a quest? Huh. I'm going to assume there's not a quest here, and Questy's bugging. There is a quest over here that I could do. But yeah, the power of high cholesterol. So, you know, what they say, you know, you die of a broken heart. You know what I mean? People, like, that's literally what I'm going to die of. A fatty heart, I guess. I'm going to die of a fatty heart if I don't get this fixed. Which, you know, people, they break my heart all the time. You know, they harass me and say stupid stuff. You know what I mean? That, honestly, I don't stand for, and they annoy me and stuff like that. I get treated like an animal, an NPC. So I think it's ironic, you know what I mean? That the thing that will probably end up killing me is a heart attack. But I don't know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know? You know, I'm gonna take my meds. It should be fine, to be honest with you. I mean, my mom seems fine when she takes her meds. You know what I mean? She takes her meds for her cholesterol, then she feels A-okay. What do I gotta do here? Because I can't kill this guy, I don't think, right? Can I? Can I kill this guy? Oh, never mind. You can't. Never mind. Okay. The little thing wasn't popping up. I don't know what you call it. The sword. The cursor didn't turn into a sword. Ooh, man. I think I might just go for a 4-hour live stream. I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. I'll just go to 4 hours. Because we're at 3 hours and 30, or we're at 3 hours and what, 50 minutes or something? 3 hours and 34 minutes. So I think I might as well just do a 4-hour stream maybe. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the crap is killing me. Holy crap, what the crap is this dude? Must regain control. Die, man. Die, foo. Get out of here. I don't know why that guy did so much damage to me. Look at me, still doing it. Look at all this damage. Look at all these numbers on my screen. What the crap? Like, huh? Okay, anyway. Big nerd. But yeah, I should be fine, right? I don't know. I will say, though, it will probably be a problem when I'm like 70. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to live to 100, most likely. I always had dreams of living to 100 years old. I'm most likely not going to be able to live to 100 because, you know, every single disease or illness you have genetically, that just reduces your success rate of getting to live to 100 years old. You know what I mean? Also, 56 viewers. Holy crap, man. And, you know, I would like to live to be 100 years old, but I'm probably going to die of some type of heart disease or heart attack or something when I'm 70. So, like, you know, it's not going to be like when I'm 40. If I take my medicine, it won't be when I'm 40. It'll be like when I'm 70. You know, the average life expectancy of the United States of America. Stuff like that. So, don't you worry there, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't talked to the doc. I got to sit down with the doc and be like, yo, how bad is this? You know what I mean? Like, how bad are we talking here? You know, because as far as I know, because my mom, also a nurse, right? My mom's a nurse. She said, that's pretty bad. Like, she looked at it and she was like, oh my God, what? And you know, when you get that example from a nurse, you get that example from a doctor. When a doctor says, oh my God, what? That's the one thing you want your doctor never to say. So, we'll see about my high cholesterol. We'll see. I don't know what's going to go on there. Who knows? Who knows? I should be fine though. Hopefully, I should just be able to take my medicine. I'll be able to live to like 70 and, you know, not 100. My life goal, I always seen all these people ever since I was like 6, right? I was always like, I want to live to 100 years old because I was around a bunch of old people because my mom lived at a nursing home. And old people, guess what they are? They're old. And I remember there was this person, right, who was like 102. And I was like this, I don't know, 8-year-old, and I was talking to this like 102-year-old, and I was like, dude, I want to be like you. I want to be 102. You know what I mean? I want to make the triple digits. I want to make it to the new millennium. Actually, that's impossible, isn't it? The new millennium, that would be 1,000 years. I want to make it to the new century. You know what I mean? 2007, I easily could just go to, I just have to live 93 years. That's my goal. Live 93 years. You've had a heart attack, Brian? Yeah, I'm assuming it sucks, right? Was it also because of high cholesterol? I mean, I'm assuming it's not a pleasant experience, you know what I mean? Which sucks, but I can't really do anything about it, you know what I mean? All I can do is take my cholesterol meds, and like I said, we're waiting on the doctor. We're gonna go to the doctor whenever. My mom's gonna send the doctor over the lab results tomorrow, and then my doctor will text back being like, oh, that's bad, you know what I mean? It was like a car was on my chest. Oh man, that does not sound good. Okay, now I really hope I don't get a heart attack. You know what I mean? I mean, I've had heartburn before. Is that like sort of comparable? I mean, like, is heartburn like a really mild heart attack? Is that the best way to describe it? I guess. Because I felt like really bad heartburn. You know what I mean? Like, obviously not to the point where I've had a heart attack, but I felt bad heartburn before. And you know, that's just heartburn. Like, that's not even a heart attack. Also, 59 concurrent viewers. We're gonna hit 60. Like, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Oh man, 50's like 60. But yeah, like, you know, it sucks because why? Like, we did the labs, right? Like, me and my mom, we went to go do labs because not interrupt top of 62 viewers. Holy crap! What? OBS says 59. Let's go. Hope not, because I've had heartburn a lot recently. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, it's like, it's completely unintentional, right? Because I went into the lab expecting I had cancer, you know what I mean? Because my hemoglobin was abusively high. Because when I donated at the Red Cross, my hemoglobin's 17. You're only supposed to have like 16 and below hemoglobin. So we went to check the hemoglobin for the labs to be like, huh, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Because that's a little odd, and that's a sign of cancer. So I went to the labs thinking, oh, I'm either gonna have cancer or I don't. But then I got the results, and amazing news, I don't have cancer. But then we scrolled down and we looked at my cholesterol, and my cholesterol was like 180 when it was only supposed to be like 100. So we're like 80 above, and that's like really not good, you know what I mean? So yes, main objective cleared. Main objective, I don't have cancer. Spectacular, you know what I mean? Absolutely spectacular. I don't have cancer. But yeah, no. I'd rather not have high cholesterol either. Because I'd rather not go through all those pills and all that other silly stuff. You know what I mean? I'd just rather not go through all that personally. Also, what's taking this guy so long to get out of the water? I mean, what the totems are doing, right, is the totems drag these marsh guys out of the water so then they can fight the Yongols. I believe that's what these guys are called, Yongols. But yeah. 63 viewers! Hey, new cap. But yeah, that sucks, Brian. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. I mean, not downplaying what you're doing, obviously. I mean, having a heart attack seems terrible. I wish you well, man. Like, truly, I wish you best of health. Hopefully you can get over that. I don't know what caused your heart attack, but truly, I wish you well, man. I hope you can get through it. You know what I mean? I'm with you, man. With you. Hey, high cholesterol people unite. I mean, I haven't had anything bad yet. You know what I mean? I've had a few bad not heart attacks. I've had a few bad heartburns, right? I've had some bad heartburns before, but nothing to the point where it would signal, oh, I have high cholesterol. You know, I never like really felt like I had high cholesterol. But, you know, it's the type of thing that sneaks up on you, and then when you're least expecting it, it kills you. So it's glad that I found it, I guess, at the ripe age of 17 instead of the ripe age of dead. You know what I mean? But and you know, if I die tomorrow, I have a legacy. You know what I mean? If I die of a heart attack tomorrow, I have a legacy on this channel. You know what I mean? People can watch me. People can watch the king. People can watch the king game on World of Warcraft Classic while retaining more and more viewers. Like, holy crap, 64 viewers, by the way. 64 viewers. We're like the 100 live concurrent dream actually is kind of coming true, to be honest with you. Like, I started this like 2 hours ago. I was like, guys, get me to 100 live concurrent viewers and I'll live stream every single day. Screw it. And to the point where, holy crap, we're honestly about to make it. We are so close. We are, what's that, 64? Oh, no, we dropped down to 62 again. But we're what, 40? So 40, so it'll be 38. 38 viewers away from the 100 view dream. 100 live concurrent viewer dream. I have no idea what's going on, man. I did not think I was this entertained, man. I always thought I lived a boring life. I said this at the beginning of my stream as well. I always thought I lived a completely boring life. I thought nobody really cared what I was going through, but I wanted to talk about it anyway. But it seems like people cared. You know what I mean? I thought, like I said, every single time I got to fill out a paper, right? It's like, what do you do for your community? And I have nothing. You know what I mean? I don't put anything down. That was on Teen Court today. I had to be like, what makes you a good fit for Teen Court? What do you do for your community? And And I didn't really put anything down. I donated blood every 2 months to the Red Cross. That's what I put down. But it makes me feel like a bum, you know what I mean? Like, actually, it kind of makes me feel like a bum because I don't have anything to put down there for that application. Like, what do I do good for my community? Not really anything, to be honest with you. Dude, wait till I go back to school and I flex on everybody. Because I remember I was talking to Jake, right? And Jake was flexing on me. Because actually, yeah, Jake has a YouTube channel. Jake Zelensky. He has a YouTube channel for Fortnite. And he was like flexing on me that he gets more views. Wait till I tell him that I had a live stream where I got 64 viewers or something like that. I peaked out 64. Wait till I tell him that, you know what I mean? Wait till I tell everybody who said, oh, you're never gonna make it. You know how many people doubted my YouTube channel? You know how many people doubted my YouTube channel, my rap career at school? Like, pretty much everybody I talked to. You know what I mean? And like, this is the first sign of success. You know what I mean? This is the first sign of, holy crap, you made it. You know what I mean? Like, I am like literally every single breath I take, I'm getting higher and higher into the upper echelon of streaming. Like, I'm not even joking, man. You were not a believer at first? Why not, man? Why were you not a believer? I guess actually that's kind of fair. When I was just making rap channels, when I was making my rap music, like, look at my oldest video on the channel. It's Brown French Fry. It's a static thumbnail of just boring stuff. And then slowly I made everything more interesting. I'm garnering a huge audience, man. I didn't even realize I was this entertaining. You know, I always thought I was entertaining, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I made the whole E-Tops thing, and then I had the whole school on to E-Tops. The time I accidentally made a cult, for anybody wondering. And I always knew I was like entertained, but I didn't realize I was this entertained, you know, to the point where I could just keep climbing up in the ranks, you know what I mean? Like, we hit 60. About a month before you started streaming, though, I got into it. Yeah, you know, and that was about a month. Like I said, about a month before I started streaming, I actually made it more personal, you know what I mean? I switched from just being a voice to a person, you know what I mean? I did a face reveal, I guess. I didn't even like really make a face reveal video. One video, I just was like, what up, guys? I'm King Alex Gilbert. This is my face. I didn't like really make a face reveal video. But I pulled up, you know what I mean? I pulled up on the video. I was like, here, we're going to do some behind the scenes videos. I'm going to make it more personal. Because, you know, you can't really resonate with a voice. You can't really resonate with a random dude with a terrible Logitech microphone. But now that I'm streaming, and now that I'm making like my channel more personal, people are more vibing with it. They see my face. They understand that I'm just a teenager. You know what I mean? It also subverts their expectations. You know what I mean? When they realize I'm a teenager and not like a 30-year-old dude rapping. You know what I mean? But this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I'm just gonna keep saying that, man. I remember saying to myself, what was that? What was that? 2 hours ago? I remember, are we going to hit 40 viewers? Are we going to hit... No, it was 30. 2 hours ago, I remember. I was telling ourselves, right? Are we going to hit 30 viewers? Now look at us. Look at us at 59. I mean, yeah, we dropped under 60 again, but hey, who cares, you know? I don't really care at this point. The next milestone is really 70, I guess. I wasn't that hyped about 60. 60 happened when I was just randomly talking about my cholesterol. So... you know, hey, cholesterol equals views. To any new and up-and-coming YouTuber that's taking notes, talk about cholesterol and you get views. But yeah, this is great, man. I'm glad everybody's here. Not that many likes on this stream, I will say. It's not converting into that many likes. Like I said, I only got 5 likes on this stream so far, and I don't think I've gotten any new subscribers, but that's fine, honestly, because even if you don't want to interact with the stream, you're still a viewer, you're still listening, and that's still giving me watch hours and type stuff and everything I need. What do I need? Oh, I need to run over the... what do I gotta do? I gotta do something. I remember what I gotta do. Actually, I kind of forgot what I gotta do. Hold on. Wait, no, that's from me. Hold on. Gushy Mist. How do I collect the... oh, I gotta run over it, right? No, okay, I remember now. I gotta get on my mount and I gotta run over the mist while it happens real time. But how am I supposed to... okay, there we go. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, yeah, I remember what I gotta do. Okay. I got it. I got it. But yeah, I remember like watching it. I didn't want to address the elephant in the room because I remember I went to 15 viewers in like the first 10 minutes of my stream. I honestly had no idea what the crap just happened there. But in the first 10 minutes of my stream, I went to 15 viewers, but I didn't want to address the elephant in the room because I was too busy thanking you guys. And I feel like if I would have just made it about myself, that would have cut the apology short, you know what I mean? Not apology, the appreciation. There we go. I'm mixing up my A words. Appreciation, not apology. If anything, I'm thankful for you guys, you know? Like, I would never do you guys wrong. I mean, you guys are doing great, you know what I mean? Like, this is amazing. This is amazing. Like, 61 live concurrent viewers. Like, what? What do I gotta do here? Oh yeah, I gotta go down and kill the Yongol dude. But this is crazy. This is like, man. We got people like Brian in here. We got a new chatter. Like Brian's a new chatter here. Oh my God, we got 2 subscribers. Hey, subs are flying in now. We're at 115. I thought I was only at 113. I don't know when that happened. Maybe I got some more likes on this video as well. This is hype, bro. This is hype sauce. Hey, remember, just keep saying it. Hey, clip it. Clip it. Take screenshots. Be like, I was here when Alex was streaming to only 60 people. When next time I might stream to 100. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what next stream is. And in all reality, right, my next stream is probably going to be like 5 people again. I'm not expecting to do this back to back. I don't even know what did this back to back. I don't understand what happened here, but hey, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll completely take it. 110 watch hours. 110 watch hours on this one video, bro. Like, holy crap. Too strong. I don't really know what the point of these guys are dying for. There's another mist lurker here. I could spell. Oh yeah, this guy comes out of nowhere. It's like, I will save you. Oh man, this is so hype, bro. This is so hype. Yeah, I remember this question chain. This is an interesting question. Like, you ally with these bogs, you know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yeah, so you'll be there. We'll see how many people translate over, because I am curious. You know, next time I go live, it'll probably be tomorrow, but it might not be, depending on if I'm busy or not. But we'll see. Maybe it probably will be tomorrow. We'll see if I end up getting another 60 viewers this live stream, how many people copy over. You know what I mean? We'll see. I am very curious. And I'm also curious on how many live stream VODs I get. Like, how many views this VOD gets, how many likes it gets, how many comments it gets, how many people appreciate it. Because the VOD should pop off as well. Because if the stream's popping off, well, the VOD's going to pop off too. You know what I mean? Or at least it'll do better than normal expectations. So yeah, I'm curious to see how many people will translate, how many people will remember the King Alex Gilbert. You know? Because I always said, people click on the video for World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria. But they stay for me. You know, they stay for my commentary, my life story, stuff like that, you know. And we'll see, man. We'll see. What do I gotta do here? Natural. What do I gotta do? I don't remember what. I think you. Oh, yeah. I remember. I gotta kill these guys. Oh, I don't even have to log out and end anymore. I can just log out wherever now because I don't need to rest the experience. Because we hit level 90. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna reference this video. I'm gonna make a community post tomorrow thanking everybody who joined this stream. Because truly, like, yeah, I'm gonna make a community post. I'm gonna reference this stream right here. I'm gonna be like, thank you to any of those 65 people that joined the stream, wherever. I don't know what my peak current viewer count is right now. I'm too busy trying not to die. I think I dropped back down to 57 or something, right? Which is fine. I don't really care. I don't think we're gonna hit 70. But again, I said that about 50, and then I wasn't even paying attention when I hit 60. You know what I mean? So I have no idea. Maybe I'm gonna hit 70 before I end stream. I don't know. I don't know. It makes me not want to end stream, you know what I mean? But I also have to end stream eventually, you know what I mean? Because I gotta get a good sleep schedule, you know what I mean? I gotta go to sleep. As the wise words of a smart woman once said, Alex, go to bed. She said that yesterday, and that was my mom. So, you know, Bob McJohnson was there. But yeah, I remember saying to myself, I was like, you know, get us to 100 concurrent viewers for 10 minutes and I'll stay. I'll keep going into living after I even go my senior year of high school. I remember saying that, and I didn't think that was gonna happen, but it might happen. Yeah, we love Mom Alex Gilbert, you know, the wise words of a wise woman, indeed. Go to bed, Alex, at 4 a.m. in the morning. You know, she's speaking facts there. I didn't even realize it was 4 a.m. I thought it was 3. I even said in the stream, like, I read out her text out loud, go to bed. And I was like, you know what? I will at 4 a.m. And then I looked at my clock and it was 4 a.m. I was like, oh, she has a point. Yeah, sleep is crucial. I will say, trust me, I'm getting enough sleep. It's not like I'm sleep deprived or anything. Like last night, I got 8 hours of sleep. Tonight, I'm probably gonna get about another 8 hours of sleep. So don't worry about sleep. It's not like I'm going for a live 24-hour straight live stream. No, I'm gonna get 8 hours of sleep. I'm gonna get the adequate amount of sleep, so don't worry there. But I mean, she does have a point, you know. But yeah, I'm interested to see how far it goes, you know what I mean? 4 hours, man. Are we at 4 hours now? No, we're not. 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours to 4 hours. Good job. 8 minutes to 4 hours. That'd be great. Picking up some Mac Willows, or Mao Willows. Mao's the dog, the leader of China. Fun fact there, you got your history lesson from King Alex Gilbert. Kithrax Screamer. But yeah, I'm getting my adequate amount of sleep. I mean, I could gain more. Maybe I should be getting 9 to 10. I don't, wow, oh my God, they do a lot of damage. Maybe I should be getting 9 to 10 hours of sleep. I don't know. I mean, I could get more, but I'm getting the adequate amount. It's not like I'm sleep deprived. I'm getting a healthy amount of sleep. And that's all that matters, you know. I used to streak. For this summer, I was sleeping for 12 hours straight, too. So technically, I'm just paying it all back. Because during the summer, and I still am during the summer, but during the early days of summer when I wasn't streaming, I would sleep from 1 to 3. So 1 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I'd sleep for over 12 hours. So I'm just repaying it all back now. You know what I mean? I don't even know if that's how that works. Also, we're getting reputation with the Black Prince if you read chat, which is what we're going to need for that legendary cloak storyline. So that's going to be great. Oh man, this is crazy. And people are going to watch the VOD too, because I have people in my community that actually watch the VODs. I don't know if they watch all of it, but they watch most of it. And that's going to be crazy. So people are going to watch this too. I know for a fact people are going to watch it after I'm done. People are dropping off. I think what's happening, right? I think 4 hours. I noticed a lot of my viewers drop off at the 4 hour mark. And I think it's because they finally go to bed. It's like the late night degenerates, right? They finally go to bed around 4 a.m. And then I have to wait a few hours for the early risers. So I have to wait about 2 hours for the early risers to get up, and then my live stream populates again. I think that's what happens with my streams, and that's why they dip during this time. But yeah, we're headed out to 4 hours. Like, this is crazy. Still nobody on Twitch or Kick. To be honest with you, that's a little depressing. That's a wee bit depressing. But still, I mean, we're doing great. We're doing great, man. We're doing spectacular. We're doing A-okay. You know what I mean? We're doing great. Oh, let's see. Where are some more things? Makes me wonder. I mean, to be honest, do you guys even watch 2K live streams? Like, if I was to stream this game in 2K, would you even watch it using the 2K option? Do you have a powerful internet or a powerful device? Or yeah, do you even have a monitor that will display 2K? Like, doesn't it even matter? Because if you don't have a monitor to display 2K, you know what I mean? What's the point? Streaming 2K? I might as well just keep streaming on Twitch and Kick. Because I have to choose between streaming on Twitch and Kick or streaming at 2K on YouTube, you know. So I don't know. What's your personal opinions on that personally? I don't know. More guys to kill. Gotta get some clues. And we're getting reputation with the Black Prince. So we can get my legendary cloak. I need to get honored with him, I think. It's a huge grind. Actually, I might hit friendly with the Black Prince this stream. Depends on how many mantis I kill. The mantid, actually, I guess, not mantis eyes. I gotta plop that right there, right? Yeah, there we go. Boom! Easy! I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. It was taking a little bit while. I was wondering if it was actually gonna work, you know? I think that's it, right? Do I have to place any more explosives? This is a lot of quests. I finally made it to the hub now that I hit 90, you know what I mean? Of course, I make it to a questing hub once I hit 90, you know? That's just my luck, you know? Yeah, just kill all these dudes, you know? Die, die, die. Well, yeah, like I said, Technoblade was my biggest inspiration, man, for doing, like, this type of content. Like, this type of content right here. I wouldn't say Technoblade's my biggest inspiration ever. But Technoblade is my biggest inspiration for making this type of live streaming content / videos. And I feel like I'm finally doing what Technoblade does, you know what I mean? Like, be semi-good at the game. I mean, Technoblade was a god, right? But at least for me, be semi-good at the game and speak about interesting stuff all at the same time while being entertaining. I think that's what I found appealing about Technoblade. He was a good player, and he was insane. Oh, no! A frontal, just like how I was saying I was good. Of course, I was saying I was a good player, and then I immediately died. I karma'd myself. I jinxed myself. Why can't I not fly? Normally when you die and you unlock flying, you can become a griffin and you can fly away. Like, you have a griffin and you can fly. If that makes any sense. I mean, that probably just sounds psychotic saying that, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I peaked at 64 concurrent viewers so far. We're almost at 4 hour live stream. I want to make it to the 4 hour mark personally. A 4 hour live stream, I think that's good. I think 4 hours. Personally, what do you guys think is a good live stream length? I asked this to my community post. I posted on a community post, but I have a lot more new viewers since then. So, like, what's a good live hour stream? perhaps disabled in this. It's disabled in this area. Oh, the griffin? Maybe. I don't know why. I know for a fact it's possible though. Like when I've died before and I've locked flying, I've had the griffin. I could just fly back to my corpse. Oh yeah, this. Oh, I gotta dodge the frontal. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Sonic Scream is a frontal. Okay, I'm slowly remembering. But yeah, what's your perfect live stream length here? What would you, if you were to watch a live stream, how long would you prefer it? Preferably in hours, but if you want to round up to minutes, like 4 hours and 30 minutes, that's fine. But how long is your average live stream? 2 to 3 is definitely good. 4 hours at this growth rate is probably gonna be really good for this channel. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hit 4 hours and 2 minutes, so easy. And I've been doing, like, if you look at my channel, I mean, recently I've been doing 3-hour live streams, but prior to that, I've also been doing 5-hour and even 6-hour live streams, and the growth rate is insane. Like, I've never had this crazy amount of growth before. I don't know. Like, I told you, man, I rolled a nat 20. Like, every single time I post a YouTube video, I roll a D12 dice. Normally, I get snake eyes. This time, or I guess I get 1. D12 dice don't have. Yeah, D12 dice don't have snake eyes. But I roll a D12 dice. Normally, I get a 1. You know, I get an absolute fail. You know what I mean? But this time, I rolled a nat 20. And that's what's happening right here. I roll a nat 20, and now I'm getting insane views. Friendly with the Black Prince. All right, we're almost there. All we gotta do is just become honored with the Black Prince. We have to become honored with the Black Prince, and then we can continue the legendary cloak quest line. It's a grind, and each mob you kill only gives 11 XP, and you need to get, I think, 6,000. So you need to get 6,000 XP with the Black Prince, and each mob only gives off 1,000. Also, where do I need to go? Oh, am I done placing the bombs? I may be done placing the bombs. Hold on. I might be done. Hold on. I might be done placing the bombs. Oh. You know, this has been great for me as well, because thank you guys. You guys keep distracting me from the most important decision I have to do tomorrow, because that's honestly been stressing me out for weeks, man. This scheduling has been stressing me out for weeks. So thank you all for just distracting me personally from thinking about it, because anxiety, you know, that's all I have to say about that. Anxiety. I hate anxiety. Also, I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm not. 0% health. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm just a god then. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me, right? I'm just gonna run away. No, I have to kill a guy. No, 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 no. Please, please, please. Oh, dang it. I didn't have enough time to heal. Dang it. Man. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta run all the way back. This is like the Hypixel Slayer guy grind. Yeah, you just gotta kill a bunch of Mantid and a bunch of Mogu at max level. And eventually we'll hit it. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna grind it, you know what I mean? It just happens naturally as I do quests. And as I do quests in the area, I'll just get more Black Prince experience. And we're friendly with him. I wanna make sure how many, where is Black Prince? Wait, where is he? Am I blind? Here he is, yeah. 6,000. And each kill drops 11. So I need to get to 6,000 XP with the Black Prince, and each kill only drops 11 of them. It's gonna take a while, but you know, we'll see. We'll see if I can get to him. Okay, I don't think I need anything else in this area, right? I mean, I dropped all the bombs I needed, right? All I need to do is pick up these. What I'm doing, right, is I'm gonna finish this main quest blob. I'm gonna finish this main quest blob, and then we'll be done, you know? We'll be done with this stream. But I want to finish this main quest blob first, because there's a lot of quests here. There's a lot of meat in this potato. Wow, that absolutely made no sense. What the crap? How the crap did I come up with that analogy? Meat in this potato. Man, I tell you, man, you gotta write this stuff down. Write this down. King Alex Gilbert, there's a lot of meat in this potato. Genius. Jeez. Not like crap, these guys hit hard. But yeah, just gotta pull all of them, just nuke them all, you know, just kill them all. Who do you think you are? Remorseless Winter, I think that does an AoE, right? I have no idea what my abilities do. I just spam my normal rotation of Frost Touch, Icy Touch, Plague Strike, Pestilence, Scourge Strike, Blood Strike. That's literally all my rotation is. And then when the big buttons come flashing up on my screen, I hit the big buttons. I'm a simple man, you know? I'm a simple man. Actually, I'm still a boy. I'm still a boy until I turn 18, so there you go. Yeah, jacket potatoes. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that. Okay, what's here? Now, okay, I need to pick up these plants. I need to pick up some plants. I need to pick up some Mao Zedong plants. There's one. And there's another one. Pick up some Mao Zedong plants. Yeah, there we go. This is easy. I'll pick up the plants and then I'll keep focusing on the turtle shells. I think that's what I gotta get, right? Yeah, turtle shell fragments. I don't know what they use the turtle shell fragments for. But yeah, this is insane, man. I can't believe we hit this big, man. I mean, we're kind of frozen at 60 viewers. Oh, never mind. I said that and I dropped to 59. Look, I wonder what stream delay is. I remember me and Tatman tested. It's like 5 seconds. But I wonder if the more viewers I get, I wonder if the stream delay gets better because YouTube prioritizes your stream more. That could be a possibility, to be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, I always wonder about stream delay. I wonder if OBS has stream delay for stats. Like maybe the stats come in delayed on OBS. Because I remember like when you people were saying I had 62 views or 62 live viewers, that was wrong. OBS said I had 59. But obviously it was right on your end because you guys are watching it. You know, you're watching the stream. I don't know. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like live streaming on Kick and Twitch are kind of useless. Like, I thought what would happen, right, is I'd get 15 viewers on YouTube, 15 viewers on Twitch, 15 viewers on Kick. I thought that's what happens because I feel like people would, you know, like, I feel like I would only find viewers that are exclusive on YouTube and only find viewers that are exclusive on Kick and only find viewers that are exclusive on Twitch. But that's not the case. Like, holy crap, we're up to 63 concurrent viewers. There we go. Now I can kill these turtles for the shells. Oh, and I got some aggressive. Oh no, I gotta get out of the way. No, this is a war zone. No, bro, no. I need to leave. I need to leave because I'm gonna get swamped by these level 90 mantises. I already remember. I know what zone this is. It's probably OBS. Yeah, it probably is. I think OBS has a little bit of stream delay as well. But I know for a fact, there's stream delay on YouTube and Twitch as well. Obviously, I mean, of course there is. You know. I'm streaming it out to a different service. There's going to be some lag, some latency, stuff like that. But I have a banger internet connection stuff, so, you know, all good on, all is good, or all is well that ends well. There we go. That's what that saying is. But yeah, killing some tortoises, collecting their shells. Just another day at work, you know what I mean? As a Death Knight. I'm glad I turned friendly with the Black Prince. There's been a lot of stuff that happened this stream. I collected flying. I became friendly with the Black Prince. I got level 90. Like, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on this stream. Man, what the crap? This guy pops up his shell. Where's my pet? Come back, pet. Bone slobber. Get over here. I wonder if this stream's gonna be auto-dubbed, man. I'm waiting for my first auto-dub video. I turned it on, right? I turned on auto-dubbing. And all I've been doing is live streaming. And YouTube has not auto-dubbed one of my live streams yet. As I speak these words, they're all in English only. They're not in Japanese, they're not in Chinese, they're not in Spanish. They're only in English only. So I'm waiting for YouTube to auto-dub my videos. Like, I turned it on because I wanted to see if I can get an international audience, you know what I mean? See what goes on with the King Alex Gilbert in China or in Germany. But you know, it's just not happening. It ain't happening. Rank till ancient. Rank by ancient. This guy has a lot of health. He's gonna drop a lot of shells there. Yeah, that got me 112. I have a few more left. Death grip him over and just nuke him into smithereens. Get out of here, man. Man, what a stream, man. What a stream. I remember when I went, I will always remember when I went live and I was like, you know what? I'm only gonna go live for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Or like an hour. I wasn't expecting to go live this long, but the viewers just kept coming and I was like, you know what? More viewers are here. I might as well stay up longer. You know what I mean? And you know, it came up to the point where here it is. Well, now I can turn on all these quests, man. All this loot, all this gold, I guess, mainly. I'm getting mainly gold. Boots? Ooh, that's a direct upgrade. Nice. Nice, man. Direct upgrade. That, I might be able to queue for heroics. Okay, I have 433. I need 2 more item level, and then I can queue for heroics. Where's... Oh, here it is. The motives of the manted. There we go. Sure, I'll go over to the steps. I don't know. Maybe they are auto-W, but it's only showing on device. No, because if I go to... Here, actually, I'll show you real time, because, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter what happens to my viewers. But I'll show you what I see. What's supposed to happen when I'm being auto-dubbed, right? Is if I go to languages, or no, it won't be here. I have to look on an actual video that's posted. If I go to languages, it says automatic translation will begin after subtitles have been generated. But subtitles have already been generated, and auto-dubbing is not happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's not auto-dubbing. And I can see, like, languages. If I go to how many languages there are on the side, right? If I go over here. Actually, I don't know how to find languages. Maybe I'm a little silly goober. Oh, here's languages. They're all in 2. Like if they were auto-dubbed, it would say like 5 or something. You know what I mean? So it's not that. All right, here we go. Back to the game. Man, I'm such a cool pro streamer. Look how cool I can do that. That's effortlessly. I'm such a legendary streamer on OBS streaming. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the auto-dubbing, to be honest with you. I don't think it auto-dubs live streams, which makes sense, right? Because there's no way the AI can predict what I'm saying and then translate in real time. But the VODs, it should at least auto-translate the VODs. You know what I mean? It should auto-do the VODs, right? Because, you know, especially after the subtitles have been generated, at least that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm crazy in love for you, or whatever what was that Jay-Z song? Crazy in Love? I don't even know, bro. It wasn't even Jay-Z, it was Beyonce, but Jay-Z was in it. Beyonce. There's so much just random nuggets and information in my mind. Hey, these guys are manted. They're gonna give me some Black Prince quests, or reputation and XP. Let's go, give me some Black Prince, let's go. Come on. How much? Ooh, 17 because he was a name mob. Let's go, since he was a name mob, he gave me 17 instead of 11. So that's what you call hype sauce. Come on, man. Fall over. Why do these guys have so much health? I guess they're level 90, right? That's why. Like, this is actually a max level quest, I guess, and we're no longer doing like leveling quests. We're doing max level quests, and that's why it hurts so bad. Now I gotta fly really slow. But yeah, I'm thinking stopping at the temples is a nice place where I can end the stream. So that's why I'm just doing all the quests up to the temple.
Hi there.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, kid. Your dad died. Actually, no, your dad's captured. Your dad didn't die. Spoiler alert to anybody that hasn't done that quest yet. But you're supposed to think the kid's dad's dead, but then you find him in a mantis prison when you break him out.
White Tiger watch over. Tell me of your travels.
Well, yeah, here's this yak.
Next one is on
And I think it's a perfect place to end stream with this yak. But I'm going to do what I always do. Brian, Evelar, Bob McJohnson, anybody in my stream right now, do you want to see anything that's real quick before I go? Anything you want to see before I end stream? Anything at all? I'm down to show you anything that's real quick, or any answers or questions you want to have. Anything that you want quickly to be said. Anything like that. You know, anything at all. It just has to be quick, you know what I mean? Because I always like doing this right before I end stream. I want to be like, hey, you want to see anything, you know what I mean? It's just nice and courteous. Okay, so do you want to see anything that pertains to the stream? I'm not going to show you my social security number and ID. Do you want to see anything that pertains to the stream that does not dox myself or harm myself in any other way? You know what I mean? Or harm my stream. Anything else you want to see other than my social security number and ID? I'm not showing you that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Wait, anything else you want to see this real quick? Well, we wait for 5 minutes, because I think I might as well end at 4:30, right? I'm good, bro. All right, thank you. Thank you all for watching. I mean, we have 4 more minutes, though. I kind of want to do something real quick, you know what I mean? Because it's 4 minutes till 4:30, but I guess who cares? This is my friend, the Black Ox. Tomorrow, I might make the thumbnail next to this Black Ox. He's really bright, and the text I use is white. So I'm not sure if that will actually look correct. You know, the text will blend in, but I'll go up here on top of this thing, and I'll make myself big for the outro. For the VOD viewers, because the VOD viewers, they want to see an outro, you know what I mean? I always do an outro for my streams. Let's do it, because nobody's spoken up yet. There we go. And let me actually stare at the lens. You know what I mean? Because normally I'm up here looking at my screen like this, like, what am I going to do? But here we go. What is up, everybody? Welcome to thank you all for watching the most banger live stream I ever had, man. 64 live concurrent viewers as I speak. We broke records in this gameplay. Any of you, 65 now, 65 live concurrent viewers in this amazing stream. This is by far my biggest record ever. We sextupled what I normally do. We septupled what I normally do. Thank you to every single individual 65 concurrent viewer that's watching right now, to every single 65 person in here. That's really stupid how I'm wording this. To every single person that's watching the stream right now, thank you for watching the stream, obviously. And to the 200 people that clicked the stream, the 203 people that clicked the stream, thank you for watching. Even if you only watched a second or two, to anybody that's watching the VOD, thank you. This has honestly been my best stream ever. It's been honestly completely insane what's been going on. 4 hours and 12 minutes. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you all for liking, commenting, and subscribing onto this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. This is insane. 65 live concurrent viewers. This is only my 20th stream ever. Peak, man. Peak. So, like always, this was King Alex Gilbert, and I hope you have an amazing day, an amazing week, an amazing month, and especially an amazing year. Peace out, people. And it's gonna take me a while. Actually, I'm gonna close out Twitch and Kick first, because I might as well keep it going, because normally I have to close out Twitch and Kick through LTM multi-stream, so it's gonna take a few more seconds. But anyway, peace out, people. Now Twitch and Kick are gone. The only way I'm streaming now is on YouTube. So it's been real all. See you maybe tomorrow. We'll see how many people come up on my live stream. This was honestly insane. 65 live current viewers. What a